Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Whew. Lots to do today, it seems. Hi. Meow sub 43, my boy potato. I know, it's a good day, isn't it? It's a good day. It's a great day, actually. I would go so far as to say one of the best days. Yeah, I would. I would certainly go that far. Because it certainly is one of those days. Right, let me have a look and check that everything is working as it should be. Hmm. Alright. Seems good. Hi there, main Ruck. So, chat. We have not had morning games in a little while. Oh, something important I want to bring up with all of you, by the way. And I'm probably going to bring this up a number of times today. If I forget to bring it up a number of times today, please let me know, remind me to bring it up a number of times today. The UHC is finally organized. There is a little post about it in the Discord. It is in announcements. If you want to partake, go stab. The more people we have participating, the more fun this thing will be. Last I saw, there was interest from 30 or so people, so yeah. Having 30 to 50 people in this thing would be amazing. Hi, Sophie. I can't, it's on a weekend, I work then. I know, Mr. Cat, I know. Unfortunately, weekend is, I think, when the most people will be free, which is why we're doing that. Would we react for spectating? You watch the stream for spectating. Can I pair with a friend that also sucks? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Like I said, if you need to be with an emotional support friend to be able to play, that is fine. It doesn't have to be random teams. So yes, go react to the thing, give stabs, and we play. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get some other folks involved as well. I'll ask Fleb, I'll ask Tooge, I'll ask yeah. We'll see who we can bring in. We'll see who we can bring in. But anyway, morning games, huh? It's been a while. Do you guys even remember what a word is anymore? Can I be part of a 4-people team to offset my skill issues? Unfortunately, no. I mean, you can. I could make it so. But no. Lizard is a word. Snake. Oh, look. It's Sophie and Sophie too. With their pink names. Ready here to confuse me? Or is it Katie and Katie too? Is this Minesweeper? Yeah. It is. It is Minesweeper. In Minesweeper, you guess some words. Guys, you're throwing snake guesses? Hi, Rise. Welcome to the Wordle. I'm thinking, if our word has an E... I'm camouflaged with the mods. Are you, though? Are you, though? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it works that way. I think you have to be a mod to be in with the mods. So we have our, well, I was going to say beloved snake, but it did a pretty poor job. Now we need a word with an E in it, and preferably it'd be good to get a, it's hello. You think the word is hello? Based on the information we have right now, it could be hello. I'm definitely not guessing hello, but it could be. I want to get a word with T's or R's or C's in there. Those are common letters in the English language. Could be lizard with LE. That's still 6 letters. But otherwise, I feel like you could be onto something. Right now, it sounds like you're on I don't know what, but concerning things. Concerning things. Let me think of a word. Lizard. Thank you, Katie. Where's the E in there, huh? Gertie? G and Y aren't great ones. Pouch to clear some letters? That would not be a bad idea. Pouch to clear some letters? Hi, Bagel, how are you? Prone? It can't be prone, the word doesn't end in an E. Faltsolf wants to try Gertie? It does have an R and a T in it, so I don't really mind. It's not even a word, by the way. It's not even a word. So unfortunate. Okay, we should be able to think of a word with an E in it. Percy? Like Jackson? Great. I'm down for it. No, there's no A. Can't do great. Erupt. We could do greed. That would be very greedy with 2 E's. Erupt. Go on, let's go for erupt. It's locked in. I guess that's good. We know that it ends in a T, and there is an E in there somewhere, which we already still know. That's not too bad. Great, there's no A. There's no A, otherwise it would work. That was already attempted, yes. We cannot great. Maybe legit? Yeah, we can try legit. I don't think I've heard people use the word legit in years. It was not legit. Is that a word? It is a word. Yeah, legit is a word. It would stop you if it wasn't in its dictionary anyway, so that's fine. We don't need to stress over that part. So we started to rule out a bunch of letters. What we haven't achieved is finding any other ones that work. We know that E has to be the 3rd or the 4th letter. E is before T. You think it ends ET? It probably does end ET, given the ordering of this. So any something 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 ET. Yep, agreed. I think it's probably something 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 ET. Guys, this is our word so far. Something like comet or covet or octet. I'd be very down for a comet, actually. Brother. Hello? How? What other words can we make with the letters we have left? Not even one of those letters? I was so sure that was going to give so much info. Really? Tweet? Tweet is like, other than the fact that it's the only word I can think of as well, that seems like the biggest throw of a guess, right? Like, it's not just me who thinks that. That is insane. Tweet. Do we have any guesses that aren't tweet? I'm with you, but it's also the only one I can think of. Okay, go on, let's try tweet. Ew. We and screw the T. Good idea, Mamajama, good idea. That is an insane guess. Insane word. Yeah, luck 33 sounds about right. Yikes. That's not a very lucky round. No, not at all. Not at all. Was tweet? Tweet was the only word left, apparently. Yeah. That is crazy. My W feelings early on were true. It seems they were. It seems they were. Alright. Now it's time for quiz, which we have not done in years and years and years. Let's open up a quiz. Okay, we have quiz. Mods, can we hide that chat away, please? Oh, also I need to message someone about a thing. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Alright. Let's pay attention. Who developed his theory of gravitation after allegedly watching an apple fall from a tree? I think it's Horace Bramley or Eric Brayburn or Jonathan Cox, one of them. Yeah. Should be one of those. Anyone that isn't Isaac Newton, I think. Should work out. Usually I don't get any of these. It does seem like an easy start, doesn't it? What's the name of the MI7 agent played by Rowan Atkinson in the 2003 film? Well, that would be Johnny English, of course. Steve Jobs? Oh, true. True. Yeah. Give me a moment. There's so much going on. Right. Who composed the operas Peter Grimes and Billy Budd? I am not an opera person. I'm afraid I don't know. Any opera people? Any opera people know this one? Because, yeah, what? That is a bit of a question. Imagine opera? Britain? I don't even know who that is. I don't think I've ever heard the name Ravel or Britain before, or Ravel. Didn't answer your question. I'm good, just Gregging, trying 2.9 for the new crops. How are you finding it? I've heard so many good things about 2.9 crops. Are you enjoying it? Shakespeare was born in which town? That would be Stratford-upon-Avon, of course. Stratford-upon-Avon, the city. Town, rather, it's not even a city, really. Yeah. Would say I caught a stream, but it's really late for me, about to go to bed. Are you Australian time zone? Or similar? I imagine if you're going to say it's really late for you, you are, right? I feel like there's a bunch of Australian people who say hi to me on, like, YouTube and stuff. And yeah. Unfortunate timing between UK and Australia. No American? Oh my god, it's really, really late for you if you're American. Like, really, really, really late for you? My goodness. It's either 4 a.m. or 7 a.m. for you, or, somewhere in between. My goodness. You should definitely head to bed. It's not early, it's not late, it's early. I agree. Late has passed. Late is like long gone. Shakespeare was definitely a man from Birmingham. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Alright. Who won the Best Actor Oscar for his portrayal of Winston Churchill in the 2017 Darkest Hour? I've not watched The Darkest Hour, so I do not know who played Winston Churchill in The Darkest Hour. It's Cox again. It's unfortunately not Brian Cox. Oldman? It's Gary Oldman? Okay. There's the Gary Oldman moment. Sure. Who is the mother of Queen Elizabeth I? I actually do not remember. There was a time when I would have known this. It's not Anne Boleyn. Probably Catherine of Aragon? Anne Boleyn? It's not Anne Boleyn, right? Anne Boleyn didn't have any children. Wasn't Anne Boleyn beheaded for having no children? Or was she beheaded for having no male children? Or was she beheaded for having an affair with the other guy?
Hello there.
I can't recall. It's been too long since Henry VIII at school. Hi Chloe, how are you? It's British history anyway, I don't really care. And when I say the same about European history, it's a problem. I see. Double standards. No, I get it. Aragon? Europe is a continent, Brits are but a little island. Yes, but the important little island, as opposed to the irrelevant continent, you know? Gotta think about it like that. You must say Anna or Mr. Cat will have an aneurysm. But we don't want Mr. Cat to have an aneurysm. That would be bad. So we will go Anne Boleyn. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is a shorter GOG stream than usual. Anne was executed 3 years after Elizabeth's birth. You seem very certain. We shall stick with Anne. Fine. I know she was executed, and I thought it was for no children. Maybe it was the affair. I can't remember. It has been too long. Well, I was mid-thought. Oh, yes, plan for today. Yes, we will have a short amount of GOG, and then we'll have some blueprinting. Maybe it was syphilis that got her executed. Maybe it was. Catherine of Aragon, I'm 80% sure. Catherine of Aragon... Catherine of Aragon was his first wife. I don't think it was her either. She was executed for treason. That might have been the reason that was given, but that wasn't the reason she was executed, I don't think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Moving on. Who had a 1985 hit covering a New England? Oh, wait. Who had a 1985 hit covering a New England? I know some of these names. Anyone know who did a New England? Christy McCall? I don't even think I know who Christy McCall is. This is not a name I'm familiar with. I love music and have never heard that song. If it helps, I don't really love music and I've also never heard that song. Who painted the 1821? Wait, who painted the 1821 the Haywain? Do you mean in 1821 the Haywain? Probably. Guys, I think whoever did it was a constable. I think that was their surname. I can't remember the first name, but I'm pretty sure the surname was Constable. Have a good day, night. Glad I caught a stream. Love your YouTube VODs, since that's mostly what I watch. You and Sawyer, the reason why I moved from Modern to GTNH. Oh, I'm glad. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, please go get some sleep. It's super late for you. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. We'll maybe catch you in the morning. It's Richard or John narrowing it down to 50%. Pretty sure, wasn't sure it was John or James, but it was J Constable. Alright, I guess it's John then. We're getting John out of the answers that we have. It's a pretty painting. I don't know what it looks like, I'm afraid. Dude, what are these words? Melton Mowbray, famous for its pork pies, is located in which county? Sorry, can there be a more British question? As an Indian, I'm offended by this question. What the hell is that? That entire sentence. Ew. Look at the name of that place. Also, ill pork pies. I don't like it. Any of the above? Ew, ew, ew. It gives me, It's St. George's Day might be why it's very English. Possibly, yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna say it is, Northamptonshire. That seems fine. Nottinghamshire, just from the name. Wait, you know what? Thoughtsolf, you're onto something? I don't know what it is you're onto, but you're onto something. Or maybe you're on something, which is fine. That is perfectly allowed. Okay, of which of these countries is St. George not the patron saint? Well, I know he's the patron saint of England. I don't know the patron saint of any of the other 3 places. Peru? If you say so. It was less... God damn it. Why did I not listen to Dolos, who just knew? Shouldn't have said I have no clue, should have just been confident. Dolos, where's your confidence at? Actually throwing by not being confident? How could you do this to us? I put the painting in general if you want to have a look. Go on, let's take a look. Ah. That is a rather nice painting. I see a doggo in the painting. Yeah, very nifty. Guys, do you think they had LLMs back then? Probably not, right? No, not a single LLM in sight. What a shame. Bet those clouds are AI. I bet they are. I bet they are. I'm clairvoyant. Ask me about tomorrow's lottery numbers. Go on, Dolos. Give them to us. We'll all buy some tickets. Yeah. One number is 6, the other is 7. Ah. What's an LLM? A large language model, like ChatGPT. Right, let's move on to angle, shall we? Angle. Here we go. How far from an LLM is a British peasant? Good question. Good question.
Lizard, lizard.
Thank you for supplying a lizard, Dolos. We'll eat one of those. 355. Absolutely not. It's less than 350. It's like 342, I think. I'm getting 342 vibes. 348, 344, 340. Guys, it's 342, trust. I one-shot angles. It's guaranteed 342. If it's not 342, I'll eat my lunch. Wow, I was so far off. We need to add at least 5 to that. Okay, it's 348, my bad. Uh-oh. There might have been a little bit of throwing. Imagine not using binary search. I thought I knew, and then I made a mistake. Oh no. That was a generational throw. What if we don't get it? What even is the point anymore? Doesn't the subathon just end? I'm gonna trust Mr. Cat. And we're gonna go 347. And if it's wrong, we just permaban him, I think. That seems like a good deal to me. He said 347. Alright, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat's life is on the line here. Whew. Alright. Put the guillotine away, he's fine. He lived. He lives to see another day. Mr. Cat, good job on knowing the angle. Oh, Mr. Cat's trying to ban everyone. There you go, Mr. Cat. There's your remote. There's your remote. Now everyone needs to use the rip emote to signify what they wanted to do to Mr. Cat. I never voted to ban Mr. Cat. Listen, there was no democracy. Alright? It was just a... It was a collectively made decision. It was a collectively made decision, but without the democracy part. Because, as we all know, democracy is boring anyway. Wait, that's a great sleep emote. Always believed in Mr. Cat. Now look what they're all saying, Mr. Cat. Look at them all running back to your side. Look at them all running back to your side afterwards. Alright. It's been a long time since we've done a Metro duel. Go on, let's take a look. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that is. Oh wait, no, I know exactly what that is. Or do I? I don't know if I have no idea or if I know exactly what it is. So, this is my favourite station on the entire London Underground, if I remember this correctly. I believe this station, it's funny to me because the station is called House. Or rather, you know, Manor House. It's the Piccadilly line, yeah. This is called Manor House, which makes this the Victoria line. Which kind of adds up with this formation that we have. Which I think means this is Turnpike Lane? We're still in emote only. We are. It's gonna disappear soon. The one above Manor House should be Turnpike Lane. But I do not know. I do not know. Shall we give it a go? I think we should. Just had an actual Windows moment. I have my language set to English with the keyboard to Portuguese for obvious reasons. Disabled the language swap hotkey. I've set the keyboard layout to exclusively Portuguese, and yet it has an active keybind for layout swap, and 2 languages to choose from. Listen, Sophie, it's trying to help you. Okay? Alright, Turnpike Lane, final answer. Holy shit. Only because I knew where Manor House would be, I'm not even kidding. Otherwise, that's a random straight line. How is eating your lunch a self-punishment? Weren't you going to eat your lunch anyway? Yes, Wingle. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know this. He did, in fact, know. Well, it's because I didn't know at immediate glance. Alright? A lot of the tube map, I can just, like, glance for a second and know where it is. Sometimes I struggle. You know, like a silly Billy. Because imagine not knowing straight away. Okay. Chat, I'm going to give you guys a choice now. Okay? I'm going to give you guys a choice in the form of a poll. I'm going to throw up the poll. It'll be open for 2 minutes. Hold on. Start with GOG or Blueprints. Okay, here are your choices. We will be democratically choosing what we start with today. Are we starting with GOG? Or are we starting with Blueprints? Those are your choices. I am not gonna lie. I did not think Blueprints would be winning that vote. So, like, I didn't think it would be close. I thought GOG would be far winning. Really? Really? That many of you want Blueprints? I am shocked. I'm pleased. Like, I'm really pleased. I would have been really happy with either of them. But goddamn. I didn't know you guys were missing blueprints that much. Oh? I knew it was Ixion. I looked to the side and I was like, wait. Is there a rat in the chat? And there was a rat in the chat. Hello, Mr. Rat. It's no Jump King, but it's alright. Hi, Ixion. Alright. It seems that democracy has happened. Have you finished Elden Ring yet? Yes, I have. In fact, I have something to show you guys. Which is probably worth doing now quickly before we swap game. Which is the Subathon goals. I'm finally free of my team's illness. I am fine. Blueprints hasn't been seen in a while and I've been playing GOG every day for ages. That is true, that is true. You're right. So, some exciting things to note, chat. We're going to go through all of these goals, and I'll talk through, like, where everything is at with stuff that aren't done. Okay? A website showing the innocents. That's definitely what it's showing. Getting ever closer to 6969. Very concerning. I looked over because of that, and I was like, why is there a Skype notification? You're cooked. Skype? Alright, the first uncompleted goal is merch, which I need so much input on this, and I need to make a thread on the Discord, and I keep forgetting. Though I have some notes written down for this. I've already spoken with Cat. Yes, I've spoken with Cat, not speaken. That's not how English goes. About this a bunch. This is in the works, but the more input I have from you guys, the better this is going to end up, so we'll need to actually make a page for talking about it. British? I'm Indian, bro. Like, English isn't even my first language. I don't know what you mean. This is clearly an after Subathon one, so we skip that. This, I think we'll do this tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow morning, maybe. Leap code. That seems reasonable. Doesn't matter, Marty. Come on, we got, you know, like, Independence Day happened in like 1947. Please, it matters. They are an independent country. I mean, we are an independent country. We the Indians. Yes. Cog. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, look. Look at all of those just completed goals. When is the UHC? Saturday. I'm about to talk about that too. Subnautica, we do need to put some hours into. We'll sink some there. That is fine. We'll maybe do that tomorrow as well. Moving further on. This is after Subathon. UHC. Right, this I can now talk about. Because I will keep talking about this. Like so. You guys should be able to see this. The announcement for the UHC is now out on Discord. Go stab it. This is how you indicate your interest for participating. If you do not stab the UHC, I will not know that you are wanting to participate in the UHC. It is Saturday, and if you're on Discord, it will show you in your local time zone when it's happening. 4 PM my time, which should work for hopefully both the US people and the EU people. Unfortunately, it won't for the Australian people, but there's only so much I can do, alright? What is UHC? So, UHC is the thing that used to exist before Battle Royales like Fortnite. We're going to pair people up in groups of 2, and you get teleported to a random point within the world border in Minecraft, which I have shrunk down to only be 6,000 blocks big. Or 6,000 by 6,000. You gather your materials. There's nothing like natural health regen, right? If you lose health, you need golden apples or potions to regen your health. It's vanilla Minecraft, and it's a PvP event. So, over time, that border will shrink down, bring people together, and the expectation is that you will eliminate all the other teams, and whoever is standing at the end wins. Yeah, that's what it checks for. So that's it. If you want to take part, go give it a stab. What does the winner get? Glory? Are texture packs allowed? It depends. Is your texture pack X-ray? Is your texture pack X-ray? If not, yeah, its texture packs are fine. If your texture pack is low fire, yes, you are more than okay. I am pouring myself a little bit of water. I just saw this somehow I managed to get a nice number on the time added. 225 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, congratulations. Will I do for sleep or will I play UHC? So the time we picked should be, at earliest, 8 AM for the US folks. Even if you're West Coast US, it should be 8 AM. I couldn't push it back any further, I don't think, so yeah. It's midnight for me? I'm Korea. Ah. Yeah, this is unfortunate for the Asian people, I suppose. A little bit of water proceeds to pour 1 liter. That's exactly how much I poured, yeah. Yeah, go stab chat. We need more people participating. This is important. This is very important. We need at least 8 billion participants.
Hello there.
Alright. Hi, Desekai. We were just discussing how well we're doing at completing goals. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. London, the UHC server. Okay, well, now the UHC server is dead. What's important is the subathon is never ending. Ah, I have some stuff to say about that too. Isn't it lovely how this timer is ticking down? We are sub 40 hours, which is great. Extreme Irish pints filled with poo. I'm running out of poo puns. Ditikai, are you hyped for the subathon ending? Very good. Very good, as you should be. Yeah, this we're working down anyway, and... Oh, the desk setups will happen on Saturday, by the way. This will be a Saturday morning thing. And Community Games Day 3. Maybe I'll just stick it on Sunday, if nothing else is ready. Otherwise, it might be next weekend. We shall see. We shall see how this goes. Yeah. Flairban got to about 4 minutes before someone took him back to 9 hours. Okay, but doesn't Flairban add a 2x at the end of his timer, and I'm not scared? And I don't do that. Also, I'm not scared. Just putting it out there. When are you doing the promised 24-hour stream to end the subathon? I think you've made up half those words in your head, buddy. That's not what I said. I said after the subathon, I will do a 24-hour stream. Don't I have 3 to 5 times the average viewers that Flairban has? No. That doesn't sound right to me. I need to go to bed, so here's a 2-minute song. I see the 2-minute song, yes. All hail. Thank you, Ixion, for providing a nugget for waking everyone up. Very cat indeed. We need a Latke Jam, clearly. No, we have Latke Jam. Isn't that Raccoon Jam? Raccoon Jam is Latke Jam. Do chat? Yeah, go on. Chat should be back. Look at all of you guys jamming on screen. Ridiculous behavior. Some good goals at the end here as well. Very good, very good. I shall wait to speak until I'm not being nuggeted anymore. Mr. Cat, aren't you at work? Are you allowed to jam at work? Is that a thing? No, you're not at work? I see, I see. Alright, Ixion moment. We were sub 40 and he brought us back up. Thank you, Ixion. Thank you, Ixion. I don't know how to jam, so sad. What do you mean you don't know how to jam? Wait, someone needs to teach Mama Jamma how to jam. Jamming is so much easier as a mod. I can send identical messages. Ahaha. Yes, yes. When I jam, it just types words? Oh! Mama Jamma, it's because... Do you have the 7TV extension installed? You need, You need an extension on your browser to be able to see the emotes. No, that solves it. Yeah, there you go. There you go, there you go. I really need a jam macro. We can't be having jam macros. Oh yeah, I also asked about this yesterday. Not on stream, I think. I think I was just speaking to some people, going, do we need a 21,000 goal? Because why are we getting closer to 21,000? Guys, GOG was 12k. GOG was 12k. Why are we at 21? Things have gotten out of hand. Pinky reveal? Yeah. True. Hard to say what goal would be nice for 21. Didn't we say something like GOG solo 24k? We absolutely did not.
Dink donk.
Dink donk indeed. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the prime, the 8 months. You definitely remember wrong. I'm not gogging solo. Yeah. Restart GOG at 24k. Absolutely not. Nice try. Nice try. Any more of my mum's recipes? Ooh, that could be fun. Goal for 21k, make a cinnamon roll for each of the regular subs. Wait, that's such a good idea. Me reveal at 25? Close, that's at 250. .9 server at 30? You want me to set a goal for 30k for making a 2.9 server? Like a GTNH 2.9 community server. Redo GOG without twist at 26. Yeah, we shall do some brainstorming. Anyway, as you guys well know, we had a bit of a democratic vote before a few of you guys came in earlier, because, you know, this is not a dictatorship and we do democracy well around here. And chat voted in a landslide victory for a 9-3 for blueprints against GOG. He said dick, did I? Yeah, chat wants blueprints rather than GOG. Shocking turn of events. Which means GOG will be later today, but yeah. Oh, I see chat wants me to leave. Okay. Oh, poor Dittikai. Dittikai, you need to just speedrun the game so you can stay with us. I'll see you tomorrow? No, we'll have you here later today for GOG. You don't have to come tomorrow, you can stay for later today. Or you can come back later today, unless you're busy later today. In which case, that is also perfectly reasonable. 07 to Dittikai. I have GTNH to play and I have work later today. Oh yeah, ill. J-Star B. I understand. J-Star B. Yes, all of those words. I have labor. We don't like those words. I will wait until the blueprint starts. He's not leaving. Mods, tickle him. Oh yeah, was there anything else I wanted to say? Wage day tomorrow? I don't like the way you say that. Wage day? Don't we say payday? Also, I thought I missed something. Actual thought I would expect you to hit 23k before Subathon ends. 23? Sir, we are not even at 21. Whole cinnamon rolls for chat? What do you want me to do to them, Anderson? Ship them out? I have yet to be edged at all. I don't want to be edged by you guys. That doesn't sound fun. I can't say this. I didn't expect 12k. Well, yeah, but I have to be right at some point. I think I can reasonably confidently say, though, 24k is out of reach. Because that's GOG twice. We're not getting to 2x GOG. Right? That would be ridiculous. Give them to all the homeless and stabbing victims in London? The cinnamon rolls? Yeah. Oh great, 24k GOG 2 electric boogaloo. No. No. Move 2.9 server to 21k, you convinced me? Chat wants me to start a solo GOG run in addition to the team what I'm doing. I would quit that run very early. That's not it. What I'd be way more interested in doing is something like an Odyssey run or something. But yeah, that doesn't need to be a goal. I can just do it. Anyway, you guys wanted blueprints, remember? Let's go prep ourselves for blueprints, shall we? Give me a moment to open some things up and prep the OBS and so on and so on and so on. You have to remember it's 1 twist token per subathon, so the current subathon still has some time left. Oh, I see. So you think it's gonna go until that happens? I understand. You're crazy. Clear UI. Chat align. Okay. Let's see if I can open up the blueprinting. So, Ditakai, when are you finishing blueprints so you can join these streams? You know this is really important, right? We all agreed collectively that you need to finish so you can stick around. Chat voted for it and everything. Chat, you did, right? I don't know, like 2028 probably? Oh yeah, that seems reasonable. Seems fair. Let's see. Where is my blueprints? Aha! I'm only a third of the way through Binding of Isaac unlocks and GTNH. That is true, that is a number of things. That is a number of things. Or should chat get Potato to play Terra Firma Greg? Terra Firma Greg? Very scary. Bye, chat? Oh no, look how sad he is when he's saying bye. That's okay, Ditakai, we shall see you another time. Enjoy, I don't know, working and gym? Is that what you do in the morning? Enjoy both. Bye-bye. Alright, mods. Can we get a little title change and a little... Yeah, and a little ping for the Discord, please? Silly Potato, that's a 5 AM? Of course, my apologies, my apologies. I forgot about that, of course. That is naturally a 5 AM activity. Ah. You know who's going to be sad at having missed blueprints if we end it before Bama gets here? Bama will be sad. Ditakai goes to the gym like a gigachad? Oh yeah, Ditakai is ripped. I heard him say he doesn't just have a 6-pack. He doesn't just have an 8-pack. Ditakai has a 12-pack. Ditakai looks like the gigachad emote. He has like the chiseled jawline and everything. Yeah. It's true. It's true. He's very Chadly like that. Very incredibly Chadly. Blueprints, Pog. Yeah, indeed, Quidrax. Indeed, indeed. I get enough of a workout from work, no need to go to the gym. Average chef moment. Okay. We shall give a little bit of time for, you know, folks to roll in on the blueprints. And then we shall figure out what we actually want to do today in the blueprints. Not everyone notices blueprints rhymes with blueprints. You're right. You're very right. I'm sure they don't. Or blueprints? Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. There was a nice moment and now it's gone. Oh, I need my notes. Let me pull up my notes. What application was I using? Notion? Yes, I was using Notion. It's been a while. Yeah. No joke, you get a good bit of strength from working in the food industry. Oh, I imagine you do. Like, it's quite a physical job, right? So I imagine you would. So much more so than you would from, like, you know, being a software engineer, certainly. All of the work I've ever done has been, like, desk work. Not, like, standing up and physically moving around work. So I would not know personally, but yeah. Alright. I think we have the blueprints people in. Alright. So I think it's time to get started. We need to set ourselves a goal for the day. And then we need to achieve that goal for the day. And yeah, that's basically the whole plan. Teaching gets tons of steps, but you eat your feelings, so it balances out. Right, of course. If you use the GTNH keyboard, you can have ripped keyboards, ripped fingers as for the stone buttons. Right, of course. Goal for the day, get back above 50 hours. Sounds like a deal for me. Chat, if you guys get back above 50 hours today, I would be shocked. There isn't enough motivation from the side of chat. It's not low enough. You guys aren't scared enough. Usual goal of start a 45 run and see what happens? Not a bad idea. I had over 50 server from Hammer Jammer, Mama Jammer, do you think you'd enjoy playing on a community server? These degens will speed run the game. Why am I starting with only 60 steps and not 50? Sorry, and not 70. Why am I minus 10 steps? Yeah, why am I minus 10 steps? That's odd. Is there something that should be telling me why? True, but I'll have people to inanely chat to and be judged by. Right. That is true. Also, 2 keys, you don't know. Oh, I'm not supposed to know why? Probably something that happened on day 18. Probably, yeah. Well. I suppose we've just got to keep it moving, don't we? We can pick up our money and stuff, which is fine. That's 19 money to start the day because, you know, Giga Chad. I'm trying to figure out why this would have happened. But I can't remember anything on day 18 that said we would start with lower footsteps today? Go to house history? Yeah, go on, let's look at day 18. No. Nothing here indicates to me that I would start with lower steps today. Oh, we started with keys because of the clock tower, I think, which is fine. And I think we have the crown coat checked, if memory serves correctly. Is it? It's not Mantle of the Night. Yeah, no clue. Why only 40 steps today? "60, you seem to be knowledgeable about this. Am I supposed to know why, or will I know why later? Because I'm trying to remember something that I might not actually have any knowledge of. Or are you just hee-hee cluelessing me because it's funny? You'll find out later, now you don't know. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Then we don't need to worry. Okay. We have storeroom, wine cellar, bedroom? I'm not opposed to a storeroom here. For +1 key, +2 gems, and +1 money. Bedroom is a little bit wasted so early on. Like, yeah, we might path through it, but you can place bedroom in a bit of a better spot than this, in my opinion, so I'll take a storeroom here. Wine cellar is fine, but I'd rather have 1 key and 2 gems than 3 gems. Because keys we've had a number of problems with. Though, to be fair, we've had problems with gems as well. So storeroom is probably fine. I have 2 keys. I know I also have 2 gems. Yeah, let's go storeroom. Seems okay. They're both dead ends too, so... Oh, we need to be noting down the chess pieces in the rooms, right? Let's see, chess things... Do we have... Yeah, we already have storeroom noted down. Good. Good. Nothing else too specific in this room that we need to care about. Alright. Let's see what's on the other 2 sides. So, den is great, but so is security. Remember when you thought having 10 money was a lot of money? I do remember that. Yeah, you obviously take security here, because why wouldn't you? It just makes life easy. So let's take security and move on. I want security in an entrance wall room that points left, and then we're golden. Let's see if we can get that. Security, then. There was something else you wanted to be noting, but I don't think you have been. What was it, coding entity? I don't remember anymore. It has been entirely too long. Do you just take courtyard here for +1 gem? And, like, reasonable access? Or do you save up courtyard and take her ladyship's spare room? You probably take her ladyship's spare room, honestly. Because you don't need the right pathway here. Rooms with vents for boiler room? You're right, I should have been noting that, and I will continue to do so. Blueprints, my beloved. Hi, Hyglot. I got no warning. There was a ping. There was a ping. What did I miss? Nothing. We've literally just started the day. I'm actually stuck here between spare room and courtyard, honestly. What mystery do we solve now as main goal, or do we try to get to the new ones? Good point. I don't know, honestly. Like, I would like to figure out the sanctum keys, which we're thinking about. I also wouldn't mind figuring out the red envelopes and, like, finding more of those. But yeah. Last thing we tried was Clock Tower Sanctum Key. Yes. And we have a theory for how to get there. But I think time is ticking in the background the longer I sit here yapping. which means we can't do much about that at the moment. There's an orange in there, that's great. Okay, let's go do the outside room as well, before we do anything else. So 10 less steps today. That's gotta mean something, and I don't know what that something is. It might be impossible for a yapper. We will speedrun one day, okay, to get it. If we really focus down, we can. Sanctum keys, finding all safe letters, then a bunch of side quests. Yes. Oh. I want to go shrine, because we don't currently have a blessing, and having a blessing is good. We like blessings. Blessings are fun. Oh, we need to do a blessing test as well, don't we? So I was making some notes. On blessings. Let me read my notes on blessings. Blueprints, notes. Blessings, shrine. Okay. So we think 2 coins gives you spin room with gems. Okay. Do we want to test that one more time, or do we want to put in a different number of coins? I also know one more thing you wanted to do. Do you want a reminder? Yeah, please. Today's a good day for reminders, because it's been a while since we played. What else did I want to do? Blessings almost as good as bagels. Dude, I would love a good bagel. I want some cream cheese and jalapenos and... Actually, that's it. Red door in corridor to north lever? Oh, yes. Yes. Which we needed the pump room for, I think. And some power. I recall. Hi, the clue. Did you do drawing all classrooms already? Nope, that's also something we need to do. Cream cheese, lox, tomato, cucumber, and a bit of black pepper. I don't like cucumber or tomato on anything with bread because I feel like it makes it soggy. I can't put up with it. Okay, let's do a different amount of money than 2 and see if we get a different blessing. Chat, what amount of money do you guys want to try? And I think we can do as much as we want. Yeah, we can put all of our money in if we want. We know what the 2 gold blessing is. 20? We're not doing 20. Your choices are 1 or 3. You can pick between 1 or 3. Up to you. Do you want 1 or 3? Why not 20? Because I'd like to spend it on other things later, perhaps. 3? Alright, deal, Mama Jammer, done. 3 it is. Let's see what we get for 3. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Okay. That is a good blessing. I'm screenshotting that. So that's for 3. I need to note that down. 3 coins. Shops give rerolls. Yeah. And money when you roll. Okay, so the 3 one is amazing. Alright. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the curse. Okay, we don't want to open this. This is the curse. Yeah, I'm not opening that. No, thank you. I don't want to get cursed for fun. I bought it. I do remember. This is the curse that we put in here. No, thanks. That's something we can explore in the future. We have other plans and ideas today. Good. Okay, so yeah, I think we're ready to progress. We'll start in security, and we'll make our way to spare bedroom and stuff later. Should be fine. I have no other plans at the moment. Cool. Let's go see. Let's go see what we can open up. Yeah, security time. Right, let's see what's, ooh. Alright, car keys are good. Well, we'll see if we can draft a garage. We always try that anyway. But making use of car keys for that is extra good. Also, something I said I will keep doing is this. View estate inventory. 1 fruit, 1 trunk. Is it counting the trunk inside, inside the chapel? It might be. I'm not sure. Keycard system, let's deal with this. Keycard system settings. Set security level low for now. Offline mode should be unlocked. Yeah, go back. And then I want to log into network to read something. Swan song. I like that I just now remember the password for getting into this network. Swan song moment. I wonder if there are staff announcements. No, not yet. Not yet. Because we're not quite into December yet. Okay. Then yeah, I don't think there's anything here I particularly care about for now. Fine. Fine. Is there a chess piece in security? That I haven't seen, or oh yeah, there is. There's a knight. Well, that's very good. Knight, I don't think we've seen very commonly. Should definitely note that down. Chess things. Knight is in security. Cool. Alright, let's open up both of these doors. Instant armory? I am down for an armory where we can get some pretty good stuff, actually. Another thing you wanted to remember, doing the clock tower puzzle as soon as possible? Yes. I do recall. Alright, armory it is. Oh, which also gives us a reroll because it's a shop room, which is great. I don't know why Hyglot's blinding me, so I'm going to just ignore it and move on. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that's relevant anyway. Let's also open up this room. And 5 money. Only if we spend the thing. Okay, archives is not great here. Though laundry room is perfectly fine because we have spare room. Reconditioning to ignore blind emotes? I see. Yeah, I would not mind laundry room here, actually. Spends a gem, but gets a decently good room. And it's a good spot for a dead end. Also new reroll dice? Yeah, laundry seems great here. We can walk into there first? Holy shit, dude. No way. Yeah, give me those. I'll take free running shoes. Rigged? Guys, it can't always be rigged, okay? Oh yeah, security can vent steam, I think. I'll check that out when I walk back in there. That's an important key to carry. That's going to open something in archives. Swap gems and money. Swap keys and gems. Swap keys and money. It can't always be rigged, and yet, guys, it's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. It's skill-based. It's skill-based. Infinite keys for reservoir? Yeah, I don't think we do any of these swaps right now. Okay. I don't think we do any of these swaps first. We should go, We should go, like, figure out what we need, and then we come and do any of these swaps. You might want to buy an armory. Agreed. Agreed? I don't think we do any of this right now. Yeah, all of these machines give us the same service. So if we happen to need something, we know that we can come launder our money here. And we all know money laundering is good, unlike tax evasion, which is bad. Yeah, nice. Okay, great room. Any chess pieces in here? Guys, does anyone see a chess piece? Yoo-hoo. Chess moment? There's some bleach. But no, I don't see any chess pieces. Check for power? Yeah, I saw the power thing. I've noted this. In fact, I think I have that written down. Let me check if I have this written down. I don't have it written down. Okay, let's write that down. So I need... What is this called? Laundry room. Yes. Okay, got it written down. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and security can carry steam. That's what I wanted to check, which I already have written down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. To the armory we go, then. Right, first things first. We've already written down that knight. You cannot carry steam. No, you definitely can't. You're a very old room. Knight Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That is quite powerful, because we can ignore archives. What is this? Can light and ignite fuses. Okay, that's pretty good as well. And then we have the mace, which we can open chests for free. It's a single-use shelter that you choose. Yes. That's my understanding of it as well. So those are the three things we seem to have. I suppose you can always buy them all. You had some candles you wanted to light. I did, you're right. Oh, let's also open this room and see what we get next first. Oh, dude, what a waste. That's such a shame. Obviously, courtyard. Because we can get, you know, we can get a return on gem investment. Didn't you say armory was a one-time use? Did I? I don't recall. Courtyard is good because it drafts a green room early on, which we can spread things to or because of later. So I'll take courtyard here. For progression and so on and so on. And there's a shovel in there, which is great as well. We're getting loads of early items. The description of the room the piece down in the puzzle room had? Yeah? Okay, so what do we want to take then? I think I want the shield. I think I want to use the shield to get into archives for free if I can. Because then I can take that without worrying about, you know, anything and open this. Read. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons. This room appears to predate almost every other room. May in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. It doesn't say you can only pick one. But either way, I want the shield, so I'm taking the shield first. We shall then go from there. Alright. And no, Sophie, I can clearly buy another, so... It was definitely not that. I don't know that I want to spend all of my money right now, though. Do I? I would not mind having to not worry about keys and getting an extra star for tomorrow morning. So I'll take a morning star. I'm down for a morning star, actually. I'm very down for a morning star. I essentially have 10 coins in my pocket too. I do, you're right, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll take a morning star then. I don't mind about the lighting stuff up yet. Having, like, resources to play the game with is more important. Okay. And we keep it moving. So we start off with a shovel, because shovels are great. We pick up some gems, because gems are great. And then we dig this up, which will have coins. Because oh, nothing of interest? This game's so rigged, man. I just have everything right now. I do have some good stuff, this is true. I would say this is a good spot for a bedroom. Yeah, I would say this is a great spot for a bedroom. Because having access to come back to the armory or security, which we might need to if we get a utility closet, is quite valuable. Yeah, good spot for a bedroom. It's a free room. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't draft bedroom here. This is great. Don't need kitchen, I don't think. Not that I don't have money anyway, so it's fine. Workshop, also good. Yes, I think bedroom is better, though. So I'll take bedroom. Yep, okay, sleeping mask in here and we can call rigged. Oh, there's no sleeping mask. Oh, game's so rigged. But, like, against me? Yeah. I think we take that utility closet, just saying. Just, you know. And then we have rerolls to progress from spare room. That is the way to play the game. What a based utility closet. I like that about 5 billion%. Hallway? What do you mean hallway, Mama Jamma? Have you tried to find the nut room? I have not tried to find the nut room, no. I wasn't aware there was a nut room, unfortunately. It's right next to the goon room. I see. I'm on crack, ignore me. Okay, noted. Are teachers allowed to be on crack? Is that a thing? Oh yeah. What did solving this puzzle do for us, by the way? Because I cannot recall. We settled... Oh, it just opens the back, right? Only before work? Right. It opened the mine outside, you're right. Right you are, chat, right you are. Okay, no chess piece in here. So we're backtracking all the way through to security, where we can do something useful, and then we go spare room and play the game. And during staff meetings, right. I did it twice. I did do it twice. I remember that, I just couldn't remember, yeah, which thing it actually triggered. Okay, to the armory. Nothing exciting we can do in here for now. Haven't gained any money since we were last here, unfortunately. Oh, we can set security to high now while we're here as well, which is quite valuable in itself. Yeah, let's set security to high. Keycard system settings, set security level. We'll go for high, thanks. And exit. Cool. Very, very nifty. Let's go check out the spare room. I'll take that. So does the spare room have a chess piece now? Or no? No chess piece in her ladyship's spare room. No queen in here. Like I was hoping for. Okay. That's fine, I guess. So, secret passageway into, secret passageway into green room is very goated here. Because then you can take Cloister and get a free Cloister for 4-way. For entirely free. The secret passageway to Green Room is very good. That's great rigging that we can do. So let's do that. Or into red for archives. Yeah. That would not be bad either. In fact, I'm kind of down for red for archives. Given we wanted to anyway. Yeah, let's do red for archives. Go on, man. Good shout, Highlord. I have the rerolls to fish. I agree. Yap less, gamble more. Sorry. Okay, secret passages here. I was just trolling. It's a good idea, though. You're not wrong. I thought that was a hammer for me. It's not. Unfortunate. Pawn in secret passageway. Note that down. Pawn. We love when we find a pawn. Secret passage. Passageway. Alright. Let's go Red Rover. Alright. Come on, archives. No, my archives! No! No! I gambled and lost. Okay, I gamble again. Weight room works. Weight room is fine. And you know why weight room is extra fine? We shield the weight room. Okay? We shield the weight room. And then if we get a hammer, we can finally break it down. And it's a 4-way room, so it works out in a lot of different ways. I am down for a shielded weight room. Yeah. Or I can gamble. That is true. My hand slipped, I gambled. And now we can make the decision we were going to make anyway. Perfect. Good gamble. We'll take weight room. Finally punished. It's not fun when you get punished. Yeah, we've got to break down this brick wall. Because we know what's back there. That's quite an important one to break down. Alright, let's open up this way first. Is there a hammer in the armory? That hammer wouldn't work on this, Mama Jammer. There was something, but it wouldn't work on this. Okay, that's locked. That one's unlocked. Alright. Yeah, let's speedrun north, by the way. Sure. Corridor there. Look up. Oh, I've already written weight room down, by the way. We already knew this, but thank you. That might work as a power hammer since it's an important artifact, but probably not. We can test and know. I don't like how this house is turning out. I think we kind of have to take... Does corridor count as hallway? It does. It does. But this obviously doesn't work for this. So you're heading to do a blood donation? Ooh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm always terrified of such a thing. Would you guys take darkroom or hallway closet here, by the way? I don't know. I think you take Darkroom to not, you know, completely fuck yourself. So yeah, Darkroom it is then. Which we can come back to. And let's open up this side as well. And I think you now take a billiard room. Passageway for max mobility. The problem with Passageway for max mobility is it takes away all of the gems we have. Commissary gives reroll dice and can buy stuff. True. True. Kennel? Kennel is also good because there's doggos in there. And that's always worth. Kennel for Mrs. Babbage? We could kennel for Mrs. Babbage, yeah. And you have shovel? Oh, true. Okay, kennel might be the right choice here, actually. Go on. We kennel it up. And now everyone gets to be confused as to why there's dog noises outside their house. Pet pet? Anyone for pet pet? Oh yeah, there we go, pet pet. Alright, everybody get your pet pets in, please. There we go. Oh. Look the doggo. Doggo makes happy noises as well. Oh, a key for me. Mrs. Babbage, so sweet. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is there a chess piece in here? Have they, like, chewed it out? Nope, doesn't look like it. So, garage is great, because we have a car key. Okay? But den is definitely the smart choice, because then you can go both ways, and you haven't completely fucked yourself. Garage wastes half the house. So I think we're denning it up here. Yeah, I think this is a den moment. I think it might have to be. I'm convincing myself into a den. Alright, give me that den gem. We already have the den pawn noted. Let's break that open. Okay, den was goated. Those rerolls are insane because they're money as well now. Okay, let's do south of den first. Yeah. Whew. Rerolls are money? Yeah, they are. Reroll gives 5 money because of our blessing from Shrine. Okay, do you music room here for a major key? I think you do music room here for a major key, because why wouldn't you? Veranda if you want Power Hammer chance? That's smart actually as well. Because we really do want a Power Hammer. We have no parts for it right now. I think we're gonna sacrifice the music room this run and go for Veranda instead, because Hyglot is right about making sure we are able to play the game. You're absolutely there with Veranda. Fine. Veranda it is. Here we go. Oh, I hate when stuff like this is right. Hi, Snodget. I forgot to hello there. You sure did. But it's okay, and then you helloed that, so it works. Probably should check out what's upwards of the den as well before. No, I can come back. I'm guaranteed to come back here. Diggy diggy. Okay, diggy diggy for 1 coin is fine. Oh, hello. What time is it? In-game or... In-game, I have no idea. Yeah, no clue. Another diggy diggy? Turnip for +6 steps, let's go. I love turnips. There was a lot of clocks and den. Okay, we'll see when we go back, my bad. That's goated. That is the best West Wing hallway of all time. Huh, what? Alright then. Yeah, give me that West Wing hallway, please. Yes. Okay, let's go to this dead end first. Give me a good dead end room here. Give me the closet now, actually. Okay, coat check is good here. Coat check is great here. Riggest West Wing hallway, yeah. Blue crown, yeah. We take the blue crown and it's the crown of the blueprints. We can pick that up. We'll hold on to it. Go on, gamers. Or... Parlor would be good for the other door. It would. It would. Yeah, go on. I'm coat checking here. The or is a little silly. Ding. Retrieve item. The crown has been returned to you. Have a great day. Thank you. What does it do again? The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Yeah. Pog. Pog champion. Any chess pieces in here, by the way? No. Not a chess piece in sight. Alright. Oh, any in the West Wing hallway as well? No, not one in sight. Oh, come on. Do I... Do I roll? I could roll. I do have 2 rolls and it would give me money if I roll. Just taking a workshop here is fine. It's not a great workshop spot either, though. Do you ever roll in this spot? I'm not sure. You could save rolls for more sensible things for sure. Gamba? Alright, go on, let's roll with it. You know how they say never punished? I think this is the way. You commissary. Of course you commissary. Why would you not commissary? Which gives you a roll, and it gives you a place to spend money. Yeah. Commissary moment. Never punished? I got punished earlier, what do you mean? Nice, nice, nice. Stuff is chilling. Cool, 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 cool. Day 20 and 21, there's a sale. Nice. I'll buy a mag glass. Yeah, why not? Thank you very much. You're a commissary? Yeah, true. Okay, and we can buy gems if we need to. In fact, do I just buy a set of gems right now? I should. Because then I'll have gems to be playing. Buy a set, yeah. Alright, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Right, let's see what's in here. That is such a shame that we didn't get it where coat check was. Imagine these two were swapped around, man. Imagine they were swapped around. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take hallway closet. I wanted my gamba. Oh wow. A key card as well. Which means we don't get locked out ever. Because we can go from the basement as well now. Crazy. Okay, so we now need to go open north of the den. And we need to get to utility closet at some point. To like, you know, pursue the darkroom path. Yeah. That's fine. Let's pop back to the den. Oh, also, is there a chess piece in here? Quite cramped. Doesn't look like it. Check clocks and den. Yeah, you're right. It is 1:45. Surely you found the butt shake you over flip explode room by now. We have, yeah. It was in there doing exactly that. Alright, let's open this up. Okay, get your cinemas out. That's the garage we wanted. Because that gets us so neatly to where we want to go. That is cinema right there. Oh, what a garage. What a garage. Guys, are you sure this game is, like, luck dependent or anything like that? Every time I play, it seems to go about the same. I think you guys just do it badly, you know? Like, very skill issue on all of your parts. Let's open the garage. Bonk, don't bonk me. Anything else in here? Oh, let's open up the car. One in that room? Oh, did I miss it? Let's take a look. Okay, I need to know what that is in a second. Where's the port? Oh, sorry, did you mean... If you meant the den, we've already noted the den. Yes, that is fine. Yeah. Right, let's pick up this note. What are you? Huh? 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 What? Let me note that down as an image, and then we'll do some thinking afterwards. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have a guess as to what I think this means. And if it does mean what I think it means, I don't think the game's rigged at all. I think the game is just working as intended. Personally. So, there is a treasure map, which is telling us that the X is on the 5th room. You know, from the left. Which is the room the garage spawned in. What's the treasure, though? Oh. This looks like the spot. It does. Time to start digging. What do you want me to dig? That is crazy skillful. That is the most skillful thing we've done today. ever, actually. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? It contains 40 coins? Pog Champion. Did the game seriously spawn the treasure at the spot the treasure map is found? Yeah, that's what we just got. Correct. This game is so skill-based. It's crazy how skill-based this game is. Good morning, Bro Chacho. Chat, you can't tell me this game is not skill-based. Did I not just, you know, do well to find that room? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we need to go through garage, all the way down and around, into the entrance hall, then we pop to utility closet, turn off darkroom, or turn on darkroom, pop back, darkroom, corridor, yeah, and we're set. Yeah, seems like a deal. All the way from outside. That's hilariously good. Oh. This game is as skill-based as the Subathon was going to be barely a week or two long. I don't know what you mean, Faultsolf. I don't know what you mean. This game is incredibly skill-based. Or I could continue from Foundation. Or I could continue from Foundation. Yeah, that would also work. Oh! Oh, this is cute. Because it's a... Ah. That's really nice that the outside of the house changes to reflect. I love that, actually. Or I could end the day true. That's probably the best choice. Of all the choices we have. Yeah. Veranda found, veranda found. Luckily, we've already done all of the digging. So that's chill. Let's keep it moving. Wasting steps? I don't think so. Was I? Oops, if I was. It did? For some reason. Maybe it considered it walking into veranda. In which case, oops. Can I suggest some thinking? Yeah, go on. Will I get bonked? No, suggest some thinking. I'm requesting thinking. So was it walking up to there that was costing me a step? Which means that part of the room is veranda. And this game, I'm sure, is not bugged. So why is it doing that? What other rooms like veranda could be interesting to see from the outside? I was thinking along the same lines, actually, as soon as I saw the veranda, so... The secret garden certainly would be, I think. A bunch of green rooms should be good. To see from the outside. I've seen none of them from the outside. I think they should all be worth seeing from the outside. So if we can draft secret garden low enough... Laboratory for sure, absolutely. Yeah, alright. We'll keep that in mind. The best part about Secret Garden is I've seen it from the outside. Have I? I feel like I haven't. Anyway. I have? I have no recollection of having seen it from the outside. Our running shoe moment. Nice. Good, good, good. Love me a running shoe. From afar. Ah. Yeah, I want to go... I saw it once, but it was above garage instead of below. Okay, from afar, sure, yes. In that way, I understand. Okay, let's trail through everything. We'll go security to utility closet and do all of the needful. Fine. Security. I want to go... Okay, let's check out the inventory. 3 trunks? Okay, that's concerning. Keycard system. Oh, we've already done all of this. Okay, that's fine. Buy torch? I will. Surely you don't get secret garage rank 6 next to garage just to test your hypothesis? I don't know. Let's see. We don't have the key right now, so unlikely. Missing 3 trunks skill issue? I don't think so. I think they're just in the corridor in the dark room. And one of them is probably... One of them's in the shrine. Remember where you had candles to light? I do not remember where I had candles to light. No. I'll buy it anyway, because I have so much money. Want a reminder? Yeah, go on, please. It's been too long? Okay, let's go utility closet. Like when you say reminder of places I've already, like, you know, mentioned, not whatever you wish. I can launder? I certainly could launder, yeah, for a lot of keys. But I don't need to right now. Dark room back on, please. The room outside where one of the sigils was? Oh, yeah. Reminder you promised me a league game. It'll come, Marty. It'll come. Trust. One day. One day you'll become a league-rich man. Oh, bedroom has pawn. Do we have that written down? Bedroom is pawn room. Yes, that is written down. Cool. Cool. Kills me when you walk past dig spots. Oh, please point out dig spots to me. I didn't think I'd missed any, though. Bedroom is pawn room? It is, yeah. I wouldn't, you know, censor the rest of the word like that, but yeah, of course. We've already done all of the digging in the dig spots, no? Pawn room? Yes. P-A-W-N, chat. P-A-W-N? I'm losing track of what I wanted to do. So it's... to dark room? Yeah, it is. That's the plan. I was on the crack pipe again. Ah, okay, don't worry. That works. Happens occasionally. Go outside first. Yes, also probably sensible. Do I want to launder? Not right now. I have no reason to. I don't have, like, any reservoir-y stuff. There is stuff I could spend the money on instead. I don't want to launder right now. Okay, let's go outside and see. So, where was it? No launder to gems. What am I going to do with 40 gems? The room outside where one of the sigils was. Do you mean in the sanctum? 60. You don't have reservoir. We don't have reservoir lowered. Or do you mean somewhere else? Because I can't remember where you're referring to. With the lights? Don't think it's in the sanctum. Oh, where are you talking about, then? It was a circular room with a bunch of candles. Does anyone know what he's on about? Because by the sounds of it, I've noticed and pointed it out. Was it the tomb? If it was the tomb, we don't have the tomb. Like this run. So that's not happening anyway. should have a map with it? Oh! Can't you enter the tomb from below? Only if you drafted the tomb, Snudget. Otherwise, no. Because the room doesn't exist, right? Let me pull up. Let me pull up the map, and we'll see if we can figure out what 60 is referring to. Bear with me. Water the potato, thank you. Let me do some watering. Please hold. Map. Where's map? Blueprints, images. Let's see if I can locate a map for us. Map. Yep, this map. Okay, 60. Go on, hit me with it. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight now, thank you. Which were you hoping for, sir? Were you thinking of room 7? You're thinking of room 7? Okay, because we can get to room 7 right now. Torch chamber? Go on, yeah, let's go in there. That is doable right now. Alright. Room 7 it is. Can we get a blueprints metal detector sound as a point redeem? That sounds mean and evil in this game. Yeah, let's pop down. Meow. Okay, saved a step. Good. Love saving steps outside. Yep, saved another. Yeah, we need to bring this all the way down. What else would I spend my fries on? You can spend it on being rich. That is an option, just saying. Okay, we've got to go this way. So I think this is the torch chamber. Ah, yeah.
Lizard.
We did want to light these candles, I recall.
Lizard.
What's that gonna do, huh, game? It's gonna turn into a staircase? Of course it's gonna turn into a staircase. Gasp. What the hell? What's down here? I'm scared. What are you? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountains and begin excavation. Nice try at Spider. Meanie. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Alright. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. Oh! Ah! I know exactly where that's connected to. Well, that's very good. That's another way into the downstairs. Cool. In case this isn't obvious where we are, by the way, to anyone, I'll show you guys. This was a door I pointed out earlier and said we don't know how to open from this side. That's clearly because you don't open it from this side. This is where the chess puzzle was, which we cannot solve today, because I'm still convinced by my theory, and we don't have a king room, or you know, a queen room. It's easy to solve. It is, we just don't have the rooms for it at the moment. So I have no desire to solve it. Yeah. Can we close that because we don't want some malicious person to walk in? Nah, they'd never. Am I popping back up? Shall I, while I'm down here, open the antechamber door? And then go up the foundation? I could. I could, actually. This was the most rigged rage bait I've seen so far. I have seen a lot. What do you mean? Not going darkroom? I do want to go darkroom. That's why I'm being indecisive. Because I know there's an item in there that I want. You could connect from North Corridor, or I could get unlucky and then cry. Can we go where the lift would have been? Yeah, the lift is this way. I'll show you where the lift is. It's this lift? We can't take it right now because it's, you know, up there, but this lift over here? It's the 4 torch puzzle. It's that lift? Did I miss a passageway? No, we've already been in here. We've read this before. It seems unfair how rigged this game is, and I don't even play this game. I don't know what you mean, Rise. I don't know what you mean. It is all skill-based, no? I was just wondering if there was anything while the lift is gone. Oh. That is a reasonable question, which I didn't give any thought to. So let's see. It seems no. There is in fact not. Valid instinct. Potato has none. I have instincts. How do you think I solved the chess puzzle? Huh? Exactly. That's what I thought. Put some respect on my name. By luck, by skill. By skill. So rude, all of you. No appreciation for the fine skill that I put into everything I do. Alright, back we are. By dropping pieces randomly on the board until everything lit up? Yeah, but why, like, that seems like a reasonable way to approach that puzzle. If it's gonna light up spaces, why would you not solve it that way? Like, if it's gonna tell you when the pieces in the cracked spot, of course you're gonna try every spot on the board, no? In fact, not doing that is trolling. I'd go so far as to say. Yeah, this isn't the right spot. Go on, I'll open the, Will I open the thing? My boat's on the other side. And if I move this thing right now, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, no, I'm not, actually. No, no, no. The rigged part was you getting all the pieces placed without even trying. The lighting up is meant as a hint. Not a solution to the puzzle. Do I hear some copium? That smells like copium to me. A little bit of copium. Actually, why am I even trying to open the antechamber door? To what end? What's my goal here? Why do we all want to open it, though, when you have Crown? Yeah, that's the same question I just thought of, Homer. Good point. Why am I doing this? It is a waste of my time. It achieves literally nothing, because I have no desire to go back there. Yeah, good point. Let's move this back and move on. See, this is why Homer is smart, and we listen to Homer. I won't lie in chat. What about all of the other times when you know, regularly lie in chat like a liar, Hyglot? What about those times, huh? Okay, I am worried about footsteps today. The minus 10 that we started with really was not fair. But otherwise, this has been chill. I would never, Sounds like something a liar would say. Okay, we're going back to Darkroom. Yeah, but we'll go Darkroom first and progress from there. I think that is the new plan now. Yep, save me a step. Thank you, game. A ladyship's bedroom has nothing in it, but Darkroom is scary. Don't worry, we lit it up, so it's no longer scary. All the way to the weight room and into the Darkroom we pop. Okay, we've got one part of the sledgehammer that we need, a broken lever. That's a good start. That's definitely a good start. That is definitely a good start. So we now need battery and sledgehammer. Okay, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. Use a key to get through here. Okay. We need a pool, because we need pump room. Because if we get pump room, we can at least solve the reservoir puzzle. Right, we can empty the reservoir and try going down there. So I'm going to take pool here. Even though it costs a gem and parlor is free, I think pool is not a bad choice. So I'm reasoning out a pool here for that reason. Yeah, reasoning out a pool here for that reason. That seems like a good sentence. Noted, noted. Broken liver, that sounds like a fun Saturday. No, broken lever. I know why you started with the 10 fewer steps. I don't. And 60 said I need to find out later. It's not a bug? No, I didn't think it was a bug. Well, I mean, I did initially think it was a bug, but then I was fairly sure it wasn't a bug. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, there's two... based. And I have swimming trunks. Wait, I'm excited. Where are my swimming trunks? Oh. Wait, I can't get them. So I have to drain the pool to be able to get them? Okay. Rigged? It's wordplay, I see that. I'm not stupid. How upsetting. Reading nook it is then? Because, yeah, what else would you take here? To be able to progress? So reading nook is fine. Reading nook into library into something fun. Deal, deal. Sauna after swimming. We don't want to take a dead end here, I don't think. Maybe bookshop? Yeah, bookshop could be good out of library. And we can buy the really expensive book that we wanted because we have money today. Okay, reading nook. These swimming trunks are rage bait, by the way. I just want to put that out there. That is peak rage bait. I am rage baited presently. Raw. That's my impression of someone who's being rage baited. I'll take that key, I'll take that coin. What did I expect? I don't know, I was hoping for less rage bait. Oh, the library is a down pointer. Okay, I guess dining room is the right choice here then. Because we need the food. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's definitely the right choice. I thought library would point up. Not down. Oops. And we don't have rotate today. Hi, Sunsail. Remove chapel and reroll is also a choice. Yeah, but do we want to remove chapel? Chapel is good to have. Like, for later? Like, imagine we got a chapel here. That would be an amazing chapel if we pulled it out of here. I don't really want to remove chapel. Not really. We don't really want it, or it's not really good. Hail Lizard. Lizard is occasionally worshipped in the chapel, I hear, yes. This is true. So there could be a lizard if we pop in there. I need to eat either way. I think dining room is the right choice. We don't really want to remove. I agree. So it's not really a choice. Lunchbox. Oh, I love lunchbox. Give me that lunchbox. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. Which we've already done, so we get 10 steps. Yeah, lunchbox is very big pog here. I answered the question you posed. Right, of course. Can you salt the lunchbox? Good question, I don't know. I assume not, because it's not food. We don't have a salt shaker anyway, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. So I'll take billiard room here, because we can take corridor for the other direction afterwards. And we'll progress through billiard room for a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. And I like solving the billiard room puzzle. And the billiard room puzzle can have a good key in there if we get really lucky, so... Billiard room good for many reasons. Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky, so I don't expect anything good will happen. But we can give it a go, right? Okay, start at 15. That's saying 3 squared, right? That's what the square means. So 9. If we get lucky, you mean if you have skill? No, this is luck-based, Hyglot, don't be silly. So this is 4 squared minus 8, divided by 8, which is 2. This is 4 squared minus 1, divided by 15, which would be 1. See, we got unlucky. That's so unlucky. Pump room? Go on, then. Go on, then. Go on, then. I'll take a pump room. Music room for garden? No, pump room for reservoir. Call it a day? Close, but no. Pump room for reservoir. Like, definitely. Pump room for reservoir. This is like the day for reservoir. We can turn our money to keys and go open all of them. Yeah, no, this isn't even a discussion. Also for pool? Also for pool, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Everyone calm down. This run is getting really skillful. VOD watchers skip like 2 hours? Wait, why? No, VOD watchers will enjoy this. Oh, why am I beeping? Ah, hello, Trunk. I did need some gems, that's pretty good to have, I guess. Okay, why is the metal detector beeping? Oh, there's a coin down there. Okay, I see. Nice. Rigged, guys, it's skill. It's not rigged. We've talked this through. Okay, so we'll empty the pool, fill up the fountain. We'll go to the pool, come back. It's not even that many rooms to get to the pool and come back. Then we'll empty the reservoir, and we'll see if we can get there through the foundation. If not, we'll get there through the garage, and it should be fine either way. What is it detecting? Metal? A metal detector? Yeah, yeah. That's what I've heard. Okay, so pool emptying time first. We pick the pool. Oh, I need to pull up my map because I don't want to keep turning back and forth. Where is my pool? Where is my control system for this? I have it written down somewhere. Are the pool steps even worth it? I'm wearing my Captain Obvious hat today. Well, that's good. Someone needs to wear it. Why is it not detecting the pipes? That's the question to ask, really, isn't it? Chat, 60 poses a good question. What do you guys think? Are the pool steps worth it? I don't know. I am actually uncertain. But I need to pee, so you guys debate while I'm gone, and then I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Let's read the debate. I thought Trunks' joke was funny, so I say we go pool. He pees in the pool. Definitely need to open that pair of trunks after baited. Trunks are money, keys, or best rerolls. But we're kind of okay on that already, but steps are low. Okay, that makes the most sense to me. For the memes, there's no such thing as enough money. Maybe the special trunk contains allowance or something. They're not special trunks, they're just trunks. At least not that I can tell. We can always open them another day anyway. What if the trunk has an upgrade disc? Oh, true. Okay, let's do some step counting. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back and like redo for reservoir at most, because shoes could save us some. So we'd be 26 by the time we're done, and then from there we need to go. They definitely contain sanctum keys with the way you rig. They definitely don't. We can also get dinner. Yeah, I just had the thought about dinner. How about this? Yeah, I've just had an idea, and it's along the same lines of what Homer is saying. So, what if we do reservoir now? Right? We'll do reservoir now. And then if we go from that, so we'll do the reservoir and try and get to the foundation. Okay? And then we can maybe get to rank 8, which means the next time we decide to do the pump room, we can grab dinner on the way. So we can save steps like that, and get steps back like that. Step economy, like, you know, stonks. You guys understand? I think you get it now. I've explained it in stonks terminology. Twitch chat likes stonks. So we're pumping the reservoir instead. Good job, chat. Good job, good job. Are you on the correct side with the foundation? Yes. I will be on the correct side with the foundation, I think. Goodness, I can't remember which side the stairs are on. But yes, I believe the foundation puts you on the correct side. Otherwise, we can walk in through the other elevator. Either way, it's fine. I can't remember, though. But anyway, let's pump out the reservoir first. Okay, where's an empty tank? So, reservoir is connected to where? Reservoir is connected to 2, which is connected to pump 2, and tank 1 is the empty one. Yep, which is what we already got selected. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Alright, reservoir is emptying as we speak. You can get to either side. You unlocked the outside that goes into the storeroom area too. Yes, agreed. Okay, we've got to put you down. And we're filling up fountain now. Fountain, which can be filled from here as well. How many? There's more than 8 in here, right? Yeah, there's more than 8 in here, right? Let's do it like this then. Okay, I'm going to empty this out. Once this is done, I'm going to flip that pipe back there and then keep filling the fountain. Do I care if I keep the fountain? I think I should keep the fountain perma-filled up, by the way. Have an excellent Gogprint stay off to field trip. Enjoy your field trip, Mama Jamma. I was watching and so died in Path of Exile. Sorry, Mithril, my bad. That seems like it's entirely on me. Okay, let's go reservoir. Yeah, we pump that out. This is great. And we never need to worry about this tank again because we've got it filled up. Might want to keep pool drained, yeah, for easier trunk access in future runs, yeah. I don't think we care about fountain being empty anymore. So I'm actually down for that as a play, which means we can just do everything at once. Well, we can't do everything at once anyway, but yeah. I'm dumb. The outside into storage leads to foundation side. Sophie, the elevator into the chess area leads to the non-foundation side, so we're fine. We can get to both sides now. We're sorted from up above. Worry not. There we go. Okay, fountain is now full. Good. That was part of my original thought, a part I apparently threw away. Apparently, yeah. Okay, reservoir is now thoroughly empty now. What does... pool is emptied via pump 6, or, via pump 4. Not pump 6, that doesn't exist. We can empty the pool a little bit while I'm here. That is fine. And then we'll just fill up the reservoir later. Yeah, we can just fill the reservoir once we're done with the reservoir, and keep the pool empty instead. Because there is a sensible level to keep the reservoir at, and I've forgotten what that level is because I didn't pay attention before I drained it. So if someone can go back into the VOD and let me know, that would be quite helpful. Thank you. Oops. May have had a bit of an oopsie. Oopsie. To what, use the boat? Yeah, what was the level we had it at before, correct? That is my question. That was 1 below full? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so next plan now is go north of Corridor and see if we can get to Foundation. Yeah, I want to go north of Corridor and get to Foundation. So many items in inventory. It's nice, isn't it? Didn't I want to explore the secret passageway? What secret passageway? This one? No. Yeah, let's go north of Corridor. I think that's smart anyway. Don't forget to laundry. Yeah, that's smart. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, you know what? If I need to laundry... God, if I need to laundry, I need to run, like, halfway around the universe. At which point, there's no point trying to get to the Foundation. I should just go from outside. The tunnel in the reservoir? Oh, yeah, we'll know. Yeah, that's fine. That was gonna happen anyway. Bookshop, though? Bookshop is not this run. It's done. Okay, so let's think this through. I want to go to... If I need to launder... I need to go to the entrance hall. At which point, I may as well run straight to the entrance hall now, launder my money, go through the... Yeah, go through the outside to get to basement, and from the basement into the reservoir side. Yeah, this is fine. Entrance and garage from pump are the same distance. Yeah, which means entrance is better because we use less steps for that. Because you spend steps after garage. So we want to go entrance straight away now. Okay, let's go to the entrance. That's step 1 of the plan. God, that was way too much thinking in one go. Alright. Entrance time. Why are we not doing corridor? It doesn't fit with our current plan. It would be a lot of back and forth, that's why. Launder for keys on the way. Yes, that's why I want to go to the entrance hall first, rather than doing corridor. Because otherwise I'd be in a bit of a weird loop. Oh, I can almost get them, man. I can almost get them. I can taste them. Practically. Dark into weight is fine here. How does it taste? I said almost. I can't, like, I don't know. Okay, so weight room? Why do you taste your trunks? Weirdo. Do you not taste your trunks? Weirdo. What? I'm not the weird one here. Rude. Yeah, alright. Do not go to the kennel, go this way instead. So we can sprint it straight down. Hi, Tortillo, how are you? Welcome. Okay, now we need to go launder some money. Love money laundering. One of my favorite hobbies, actually. Blueprints, yeah. So we're gonna fluff and fold. Yeah, we're gonna fluff and fold, and we're gonna get 37 keys. Is that similar to tax evasion? No, we absolutely do not do tax evasion. We do money laundering, though. 37 keys. Is that not crazy? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I'm ready. Fluff me? I've been fluffed. Did I have anything to buy before? No. I did not. I've bought out everything I want to buy. Whew. That felt good. That felt very good. Alright, out we go. Oh, what's this? Yeah, nothing. Out we go. So we're going to be taking this entrance to get to the boat side. The side that we left the boat on. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. We're going to be going through here. I feel good about tax evasion. No, money laundering, not tax evasion. Please. Yep, you just pop through here, you pop through here. See? Look how easy, once you've opened up a lot of paths, the game becomes. Hello, what are you? An idiot sandwich? Maybe. I'll open that because it's fun to open. We're not going to go that way right now, though. Alright, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm going to open them all. I'm actually going to open them all. Oh. I'm so ready to open them all, actually. This is going to be great. The green memos in boxes near this box. Yeah. We'll open them all and then we'll try and figure out the answers, yeah? That's the way? Brute force time? Yeah, we'll just open them all, like I said. Why do you think we have so many keys? The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. There's a sanctum key? What, in one of these boxes? Or potentially not? What does this one say? This one says green memos are lies. This one says they're both lies, which would make that one true. Oh, which would make... Heh. Okay. Why did you think we were doing this? I just wanted to open the boxes. I was quite excited to open the boxes. A black box contains allowance tokens. Well, that's a lie, because it's red. Imagine having a list. Oh yeah, we do have a list. True. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by it. Okay, that's also a lie. Why am I getting lied to so often? The sanctum key is in a blue box. That's also a lie. Imagine needing to, you know... Holy shit. This box contains three allowance tokens. It's true. Bro, what? Am I gonna be a billionaire? Chat, I might be a billionaire. And blue statements might be true. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie, so only 2 boxes contain prizes. Alright. Holy number of boxes, though. The sanctum key is in a black box, which is on a green thing, which I do not know the meaning of. Good thing we have many keys. Well, yeah. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. Yeah, there is a puzzle here. We just don't need to solve it because we have so many keys. Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. Ah, do they? I guess that's been true so far. Let's see what's in here. Cinema. There's the sanctum key. That was easy. It helps if you have 30-something things. There's also a blue memo. It was a blue memo. We'll open the rest of them anyway, because it's fun. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Alright, liar. It was in a black box. Can I tell you something? Yeah, go on. The box containing allowance tokens is white. I don't think it was. If I were playing this blind for the first time, that box would have been the second one I opened? Really? Why? All boxes marked by blah 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 contain memos that are true. Ah. You should open your eyes when you play games. Doesn't that make the games too easy? Somewhat hidden box? I guess, yeah. A prize is in a box marked by... Okay. I think none of the rest of these have anything. You found the key without the memo that told you where it was, not that you found the memo anyway, or the room with the memo. Yeah, happens. Pink boxes don't contain any prizes. Well, that's a bit rude. Remember the screenshot you took of the statue in the tomb? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, you mean the one that was pointing on the map? Ah, wait, that was pointing exactly at where it was. Okay, yeah, you're right, I see it. That was pointing directly behind the rock, which is where this thing is. Okay, fair. Yeah. Sanctum key moment? The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water, true. The box... Okay, I'm not even going to read the red ones, there's no point. I don't know why I'm opening the rest of these. I already know only 2 of them have rewards. Because that was on a true one. But I have keys to burn. Reading lies can also help. True. What else have we not opened? These are all about what's here anyway, so it's fine. The 2 prizes thing was on a lie, was it? It's information about how notes and boxes work? I suppose it is, yeah. Alright, are we done here? Let's actually note down something about how notes and boxes work. So, from what I can tell, every blue note has been true. Yeah, this is true. Red stuff is obviously still true. Sorry, false. Yeah, every blue note has been true. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Are they? Ah. I knew that before? Oh, right, that blue is true and that red is false. I did know that before. I had that written down, you're right. Okay, let me note down something. True cards are blue, false cards are red. Okay. Green are true if inside a blue box. That's good to know. Yeah. I think that's all the info I need. There's also info about symbols and the colors of boxes. Yeah, I should write all of this garbage down, shouldn't I? Alright, go on then, let's do it. Pink boxes marked by sun contain blue memos. False contain truth. Yep. Okay. What else? Okay, none of these are symbol-y. You're not symbol-y. Do you have any symbol information? Nope. Any of you guys have any? Oh, there we go. A prize isn't a marked... Okay, that's just a lie and not useful. All boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. Ah. All boxes marked by suns contain true memos. Okay. So that's even if it's red? The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Are you a sun? Nope, you're a moon. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by double things. It wasn't, right? Oh, sorry, that said allowance tokens, not sanctum key. Alright, we know that's true. Yeah. Okay, nice. Green, blue, so still useful. I believe we are done. I believe we've got all the info we can out of here. Right, and one further thing to do still is go into that tunnel, for which we do not know the level of water, which we need to figure out. And the other thing is we now have a sanctum key, and obviously I'm going to go spend my sanctum key, but I don't know. Let me pull up sanctum. I don't believe I know any more sanctum solutions. Did I screenshot every single memo and what box it was in? No, I'm not ill, sorry. I have half of one? I might do, yeah. Let's go to the sanctum anyway, because we need to spend this key, and then we'll figure out which one to open. I'll pull up my sanctum notes. Alright. Sanctum time.
Hello there.
Hi, Bama. Welcome to Blueprints. We have a little bit of a stacked run going on, as usual. Because if the run isn't stacked, is it even worth playing? The answer obviously is no. And we make our own luck here. We stack them. Yeah, let's get to the sanctum. So sanctum is in this direction. Rigged as always. No. Skillful gameplay as always. I used my high skill to figure out a few things. More than usual today. I don't know what you're on about. Can you gain more items today, or is your inventory full? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, but there's no point going that way because we haven't got the boiler room today. I had 37 keys earlier. Yeah, only because I was smart. And, you know, did money laundering like a clever person. Oh, we have the solution for the Pentagon room, actually. Never mind, we're good. We have one more solution. We know the Pentagon room solution. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's open Pentagon room then. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Yes. Pentagon room pog. The riggest rigged in all of riggdom happened today. The riggest rigged in all of riggdom. I like the sound of that. Remember to cross off the Sanctum Keys list? Yeah, sure. Where have I been writing that down? I have been writing that down somewhere. Let me check. Can't we just admit that Potato has skill? Yeah, can't we? Come on. When are we admitting? I'd like to see some admittance, please. I found the clue for where all of them are. Yeah, it was in room 46. No lies allowed. Oh, but we lie about everything else. Even though this is the truth, we refuse to say it. No, I understand. I get it. I get it, chat. Ooh, 70 stream streak for Bama. Hi there indeed. Yeah, where the hell did I put it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here they are. Here is my thing. I'm going to move this somewhere sensible. So the first key is found here on the furthest rank. Did we get that one? I can't remember if we got that one. We didn't get the bank one, because we need the vault key for that one, which we get from the... You guys know where we get that one from, the tomb or something. There's there. The third is high up among the clocks. We don't have that one yet. The fourth is down below beneath the docks. We just got that one. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. We don't have. The sixth is in a station by left one of your own. We don't have that one. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. We do have that one. The last key is waiting behind a last door of 8. Yeah, we don't have that one either. Okay, I know which ones we've got then. That's fine. I can note this down. Bear with me. Let's get this down for Sanctum. Wasn't that the puzzle of room 8? We didn't get it. We only got allowance. We didn't get anything out of the 8 room. We didn't get a Sanctum key at least. I've got a bear with you. I do have a bear with me, yeah. I need to make a page for this. Page. Sanctum key clues. There we go. Okay. Please hold. Key 1. Room 46. Found. And then I also have key 4. Reservoir. Found. And then key 7. Music. Found. Okay, those are the ones we have so far. Noted, noted, noted. Done. Right, let's go to the Pentagon room and solve that one now. Hopefully we get something fun out of it. Let's see. Yeah. So 3 found? Yes. And we know the locations of a bunch more, but 3 found? Music, Reservoir, and Room 46. Which had one? Okay, so we need to get, the little hill-shaped things? I can't remember which of these does what, like, ever. Okay, that changes what it shows. Okay, that's a useful one to do. Right, so we've got that one now. What does this do? This pulls up the right shape of the thing, and what does this one do? Okay, picks how many of those there are. Alright, we've got 4 of those, and now I just need to do the outside. Which just needs to be the squiggles. Squiggles out of you, please, sir. Squiggles. And submit. Done. Pentagon room solved. Oh, I'm such a big winner. Ah. It's a Morajai box. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morojai boxers of the realm were graced with red titles in honor of General Teshkin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. In triumphant victory, all black tiles turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Yeah. Alright. What color do they want? Did I screenshot? No, I'll take one in a second. I'll take one in a second. What do they even want here? I don't know what colors they're hoping for. Okay, they want red in the corners, noted. Ah, black tiles turn red, I understand. But so do orange tiles. Okay, well, that's a lost cause. I've just done the same thing. So, okay, I'm a bit confused. So, this makes that tile turn red. If I click it again, I can turn that one red. And then that moves the green tile. Why did that move the green tile? Oh, so green tiles have the ability to move by being clicked. And yellows can become what, gray? Let me read the instructions again. Okay. After the end of the war, after the end of the Fifth Era, at the end of the Fifth Era, after blah 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 blah, Morojai graced with red tiles. Yep. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the boxes turn red. Okay. While all white tiles turn black. Ah. Okay. I understand. So what if I do this? This becomes red and this becomes black. Yes. Okay. Oh, but we don't know what the instruction is about the yellow ones. And the yellow ones can become red. Sometimes, by the looks of it. And black tiles move... Oh, when you click a black tile, it moves from left to right. Okay. Ah, oops. I closed the puzzle by accident. Let's reset. Not sure what yellows do. Greens do nothing for now. Oh, if you click a white tile, it just stops being white. Which is supremely stupid to do. They immediately surrender, like the French. Alright. So I could pop red once, get black there, and then if I click it, my black will move. Which is obviously not that useful to me. Huh? I should have been writing down the rules because I forgot how the others work. I think I have been, actually. Let me see. I think I have been. I was gonna, you know, just stare at it long enough until I remembered, but let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. The amount of overwhelming amounts of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares, blah blah blah, Morojai boxes containing black symbols. But when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Okay, which I already knew. Well, I don't have any further information. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have any info on anything else. Because we don't have the info from the other room we've opened because we don't know how to solve it. Yeah. Not just that, I didn't write down what the red or green ones do, and that was discovered from past puzzles. Oh, you mean from, like, when I figured it out myself? True. I did not. Very, very true. I don't understand why that orange one just became red. Does it take on the color of, like, whatever the two adjacent ones next to it do? I would if I wrote it down. Yes, but how is that a useful thing to say out loud? Or just a tool? I'm hungry. Is there food in the box? There's allowance. There is allowance and we like money. So what color is this? Gray? And if you click a white, it just becomes gray for fun. What was I doing to green tiles to get them to move earlier? Are we finally at the point where you cap the Subathon? No, it's not capped. It's just ticking down slowly. Oh, I wonder. So I can get these to turn red. I just don't know how to get them to move. Oh, do green tiles swap places with black tiles if needed? Is that something they can do? I'm confused. Green tiles can hop? Let's reset. Yeah, I think green tiles can hop. Yeah, I think that's what green tiles are able to do. How do they hop? Yes, I'm trying to figure that part out. How do they hop? I guess they just go the furthest distance they can, right? So either diagonals or up and down. Which is fine, I guess. That's fine. What happens if I was to press this now? Nothing, right? Because it doesn't have two colors next to it? Okay. Wait, I wonder. Can I get this to become green? Yeah, that would be entirely useless to me, however. Because I can't make a green and non-green, finally? Or a non-green at the end? Yeah. Perhaps we note that down. I could remember it, I probably would, but perhaps. Just so that chat doesn't get rage baited because they have infinitely little patience. We note it down? Let's see. Page. I'm noting this down. At the end of the day, I need to have 4 reds. Yeah, which I can do right now, because the white can become red and the yellows can become reds. An axe would solve this puzzle very fast. It would. Morajai boxes. Greens. Hop diagonals or verticals. Okay, that's fine. Red turns all blacks red and all whites black. White turns grey. Orange takes on the color of the two next to it if they are the same color, which we will test in a second. Oh, and then black moves stuff on the row to the left, I believe. Or rather, black moves to the right. Rails to the right. Okay, cool. Noted all of that down? Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming then that this should become green if I do this. Yeah, which is entirely useless, but... No, actually, maybe that's useful. Because I still have 4 things that can become red. Is the orange rule pure speculation? No, I've just tried it, and it works. I'm speculating, but yeah. That's the only, like, reason I can get out of it, I guess. So, the problem with reds is it doesn't move. You can't move a red. At least that I can tell. The goal is to make 4 red squares. The goal is to make 4 red squares in the 4 corners. That's the goal. And gray squares don't do anything when you click them. I feel like I don't have enough information to solve what I want to solve here. I don't see it anyway. So you obviously have to start by doing this, which gets the greens up there. What does this do now? Nothing? Yep. Because you don't have 2 colors next to you that are the same. And get the black up there. And then into the corner. You do, but some of these are a bit tricky. Oh, they are absolutely a bit tricky. Yeah, I will give you that. So I can get this to become red, and I can get this to become red, which means I can get this one to become red. I don't see. So here's the bit where I'm lost, okay? With solving this. I don't see how I would get the other 2 corners to become red. In that I don't seem to be able to convert away from green. And I don't seem to be able to move red. And I don't seem to be able to move orange. Okay, I just lost an orange. And grays do nothing when clicked, at least in all of the current situations that I've seen. I'm sure they do something when clicked, just don't know what that is yet. Hands me an axe, So what can I move? I can only move with black and green. Right, so I can do this. And I can move that up there. I can keep doing stuff like this. I'm confused. So do grays do anything? Like, can I... No, they still do nothing. In my current situation. Do the gray interact with the white? Not that I can tell. So if I click the white, it just becomes gray. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the hell is white doing? Okay, white does not just turn grey. So if you... Oh, clicking a white makes the greys next to it turn white? Hyglos, I think you're being extra unreasonable, by the way. I can't wait for you to play the end of the game as not talking about the end game. What are you on about? Please? Like, walk away, go take a step back? So if you click white... I just lost all my whites, what? Huh? Okay. Why did I just lose all of those? So I can do this. If I click this, this should become white, right? And if I click this, this... Okay, I see. So I want two grays next to my whites before I try anything, I think. Okay, there we go. So if I click the... So white turns all grays adjacent. Gray does nothing. Okay, so white turns grays adjacent to it white. Okay. So if I click this, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, white turns all grays adjacent to it white. And all whites adjacent to it gray. Okay, that's an extra rule. White turns grays adjacent to it white. Right? And then white... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. So if I hit this now... Right, I have one further problem to solve. Well, in fact, let's work through this, because this bit so far makes sense. If I press this button, I will get a red. I will get two blacks. Right? I will get 2 blacks. Which I can move around, which means I can actually make an extra black out of this guy. Which is great. Oh, which means I basically solved it, no? Yeah, because I can turn half the board black now. Yeah, just don't click a red right now, and I think we basically have a solution. Yeah, so I have black there, black there. I just need to make this black. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Am I being a silly Billy? Yeah, I am. My blacks are in the middle, rather than at the top. Oh. I think I messed up my puzzle. I don't think that this solves from here. Yeah, I don't think this solves from here. Oops. Okay, let's start over. No, wait, that was solvable? Oh, okay, unlucky. We can get back to that state, it's fine. So don't press the red, because that's useless to press. Use the black to move, do that. Use the black to move again. Wait, what am I doing? Oops. Yeah, there we go. So we have two whites now, and a gray, that's good. If I do this, I can turn this white, which is also great. If I then do this... Sorry, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make this white as well, right? Do I want to, actually? Would I not rather make it green? Isn't my life infinitely easier if I make it green? Yes, my life is infinitely easier if I make it green. Yeah, if I make this green right now, I'll be able to swap like this. And it, like, once stuff becomes black, stuff should be pretty easy. I think that could work. Yeah, why not? Sure, press the button. Go like that. And that helps how? I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. A green in the middle is entirely useful, isn't it? So go like that. Oh. Oops. Maybe I do want it to go white then, because I don't think that was the solution. Okay, I need you to swap with that one, and I need you to swap with that one. And then I need you to do that, and then I need you to do that. Okay. Did I know what I was doing in the chess puzzle, or did I have the rooms needed? I had the rooms needed, and then I did the obvious thing to do when you have that, of move the pieces around until they all light up. Chat is somehow mad about this, because they don't have the requisite skill to do such a thing. Oh, I can turn another grey white here. Though not particularly helpfully. Or alternatively... No, do it like this. Why would I do that? Wait. Hold on. If I press this button... Oh, wait. Isn't this good? Yes. This is good? I'm so close, I can see that. Oh, wait, I thought I already had a red here. Oh, but the problem now is... How do I make this red move to here? And the answer is I have no clue? Why do we want more greys over whites? We don't. I just thought I had the solution. With the line of thinking I was doing? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, go again. That doesn't work. Let's get more whites going. Why am I continuing to make them? Because I thought I had the solution, which involved doing that. I remember we have a paint can in the spare room. Can we use that to help? I think so, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the paint can, and then we can just repaint all of the colors. And then the puzzle is already solved. Smart. Very, very smart. Okay, do that. Okay. I have this. Let's get a white up there. Let's turn this white. Turning this white has to be part of the answer. Okay. Don't I... No, I'm... Okay, from here, if I press the button now... If I press the button now, all my whites become blacks, which is not unhelpful. And then my black becomes red, which is in a great spot as well. These two are already in the right spot. So what I'm lost about, which I feel like I'm missing the last question. Sorry, the last piece of this, which is, how do I move either of these two pieces to the bottom row? Or... Shake the box? True, shake the box could be an answer. Oh, what if? What if you initially switch the orange to a gray? So I could do this. And I can make this white now. Which is great. I just don't know how to get the corner. Oh, wait, I do know how to get the corner. I absolutely know how to get the corner. If I do this, that turns white. Oh, it's done. Oops. Okay, that was fairly obvious. Guys, that was so easy. Why were you all struggling? You could have done it quickly like I did instead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see what's on the other side. Okay, so this is the Pentagon room. What is this? Okay, that was room 1. Let's write down room 2. So this is room 2. And then we have this note. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Okay, so what's here, by the way? Oh, also, was there... Remind me, was there candles in the first room? In the black sanctum room? Where we could light candles, because we have a lighter. I think I can't remember if there were. But I mean, I'm gonna read this first anyway. I'm actually writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it'll just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Ah, because what? This one is Reddington? Of the places? This one is supposed to be Reddington, I understand. Screenshot? I already have. I've taken screenshots of both. I've taken screenshot of... yeah, everything, actually. Red equals Reddington? It seems that way, doesn't it? That was the same thought I had. But does black equal Blackington? No. That was the Black Bridge instead. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of... well, anything. There's little pew-pews here. I do like little pew-pews. Black Bridge, that was the first room, yeah. It's all more info for later. Oh, presumably, yeah, of course. This room had Black Bridge. And this is the room we don't know how to solve yet. So here's the thing, right? Let me show you my clues. Did I read the black room? Yeah, I did. Let me show you my clues. So this is my Black Bridge room. This was room 1. Which we've read. That's all done already. The thing that I'm concerned about is we only have 2 solutions, and we have part of one other solution. Not a full solution, only like a little bit. Well, 2 other solutions, actually, by the looks of it. So if we get Sanctum keys, at this point we're guessing what rooms to open. And I don't know how to fill out any of these, obviously. So... And I'm sure they don't need to be brute forced or guessed in any, like, you know, silly way. I don't know the middle of either of those. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. So I think getting Sanctum keys for now is not the most useful. Is it better to get all the keys if possible than solve the problem when the clue comes so we don't waste the key? Oh, absolutely, yes. If we happen to get a Sanctum key, I'll always come use it. I'm just saying, like, it'd be nice if we had them paired together. If it so happens that we don't, we'll just come open a door, always, yes. I'm with you on that. Anything else is the wrong way. IMO. Okay, so what do we have left to do now then? How many Sanctums solved currently? 2. We've solved 1 and 2. And we don't know how to solve any of the others. Foundation time to try and get rank 8? I think so, right? If we go Foundation, I mean, what else do we even want to do? 45 room day still possible? If we have enough food, yeah, I'm mildly concerned we're a bit hungry. So we can go Foundation, then dig around from there? Yeah, we can make that attempt. That seems fine. Dinner? Dinner if we can connect to corridor as well. Yep, true. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this ends up going. We're done here for now. Oh, and we still want Boiler Room, if possible, because Boiler Room allows us to hopefully open this. Open this side. This thing over here. Which we still want to do, which is a remote control box, which we managed to do some reading for earlier. And by earlier, I mean like a couple weeks ago when we last played. So those are the bits to do still. Yeah. So we'll pop out this way, and then we'll go up the basement. It might, you still don't know how to connect it? No, I'm pretty sure it's from the boiler. I feel like I remember the thing I read and where it was, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Okay. I'm an idiot. We can't take the basement. Because... Oh, no, we can. Oh. Oh, so you don't need a keycard. It works the same way as the doors. Okay, whoever said that to me was lying, then. I think it was Hyglot. Lying straight to my face. I have keycard? Yeah, but I don't need it, because security's off. We have the keycard? Yes, but I didn't have to use it. Because security is off. Nice. You have to remember the doors don't know you have a keycard. They only know if you show them. Alright. Oh, and we have lots of diggy we can do in here as well. Can't believe I never knew that one turned off too. Yeah, it's good. Oh, we want to get the vault. Oh, we want to get the vault. It's 149, we want to get the vault. Okay, please, the vault. Please, 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 please. Oh, pretty please, the vault. Let's open this for rank 8. We'll have enough steps for code check, or that, yeah. I don't know what that is, but given Sophie and Hype reaction, I'll say rigged. It'll give us another Sanctum key. That's what that is? Alright, then yeah, I'll take a boiler room, that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. That'll do. That's what I was after. Yeah, that's acceptable, I would say. Guys, I think boiler room is good. So the strategy so far is just ask nicely. Yeah, isn't that what you guys do? I don't even think I need the boiler room to connect to anything, funnily enough, for what I need to do, because it's wireless. Let's open these two other doors as well. Because why not, really? Tunnel is fine. Tunnel is kind of funny. Because it guarantees that we get where we want to go. Drafting Studio is great as well, because we can get a new floor plan. Both honestly decent. Both also unfortunate. Well, actually, all of these are unfortunate, because we can't connect a corridor, which is what I was hoping to be able to do. So we'll have to go all the way around again. But I guess Drafting Studio is the sensible thing to take here. Regardless. It's the upgrade to the legendary move complain to Discord, ask while on stream, yeah. Or redraw. We could redraw as well. I'm tempted to redraw. I think I value drafting corridor connection over anything else. I'm not really that fussed about grabbing a new room right now. We'll get it another time anyway. So I'll gamble here. And then you have to remember, every time you gamble, you get lucky and good things happen. So gambling is always worth, and we always gamble. Because when do bad things ever happen when you gamble? Never. Yeah, never, ever, ever. Which everyone knows. Sometimes the game giveth, and sometimes the game giveth again. Because it's rigged? I don't think so. I think this is right. Okay, passageway time. For sure. I'm gonna open the other door as well first, before doing anything else. Never mind, I won't. Is there anywhere else I can get the secret garden key right now? Actually, do I care? That's the better question. No, I don't care. I have no need to go to the secret garden today. This would guarantee me secret garden if I had secret garden key. I could get a music room and pop it out of there, so I'll leave it locked for now. Is dining room even worth? Yes. It would give us 20 footsteps if we can connect via corridor. So I think what you do here is you go boiler room first, right? For how many to get there? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You get 4 steps. Why is it locked? I thought you already digged with kennel in that room. Good question. Good question. That is a great question, actually. I don't know. Maybe the Foundation behaves differently? Okay, let's go boiler room first before we do anything else anyway. because we have boiler room stuff that we want to do. Let's see. Yep, lunch is ready. That's good. So where's the thing? Are you? No, you're just the control to the door. Where's the remote access thing that we were looking for? Oh, my mouse just died. I can accept this type of rigged. Why not the other really nice rigged? We like both. Yeah, where the hell is the other thing? Maybe open the door before I mess with any steam pipes? Makes no difference, Sophie, because if it gets shut down, it gets shut down anyway. But I'm sure I guess I can. Ooh, boudoir, good. So is hallway. Because boudoir gives us... What, do I take hallway or boudoir? What is the spare room condition from... I think hallway for full house, right? What does boudoir give? Boudoir gives a bunch of extra steps because of the spare room, I think. Because we have her ladyship's spare room. I can't remember. Something good happens because of boudoir. Yeah, 10 steps. Boudoir gives you steps. Okay, then we definitely take boudoir here. We need it. Boudoir is just smart. Steps are good. And it will give us some gems as well in case we need them later. So boudoir is the pog. Alright, boudoir it is. Which is a dead end, so we can pop in and out of it as well. Yeah, there's 10 extra steps. Oh, a coin purse. Imagine we had this earlier. Imagine we had this earlier. What a shame. What a shame. And there should be a gem in here as well. Can't have it be that rigged. Why not? What do I want the steps for? Having them is better than not having them? What if we get vault now? See, you're asking the real questions, correct? I think your item storage is full. No, it shrinks. We have more storage, don't worry. You can hold more items if you keep getting them. Don't worry about that. You don't have limited inventory space in this game. Ah, okay, this is what we want. Okay, I found it. I found the thing we're interested in. Right, this is the red box. So we just want to send steam into the red box. That's all we care about. Which this can do, right? Is this on? Are we pumping? I don't think that was the right thing to do. I think I just turned that off. Oh, this thing doesn't generate in this direction, I don't think. I think this thing generates this way. So I might be being a little bit of a silly Billy. Yeah, I want this. There we go. Okay, that's on. Done. Done, done, done. Okay, so we can go see the red door right now if we want to. I have nothing else I need to do or want to do around here, so that's fine. Let's just open this while we're here, though. You have water in the system. The boiler might explode. I don't believe that's a mechanic. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Where's my extra gem? No. No. The fact that you never bothered to examine this box the first few times you had this here is mind-boggling to me. The fact that you guys hyper-fixate on every single thing inside a room is mind-boggling to me. I don't get it. Like, I really, really, really don't get it. That seems so unfun. Like, that seems like me going to work and trying to get the best performance possible while trying to play a video game where I'm trying to have fun. I don't see it one bit. It's a red box, which doesn't do anything. I didn't try to over-examine it, I noted its presence. I saw that there was a box there, yeah, and then I thought no further about it. Also, I think I should redraw here. As annoying as it is. Pantry gives down, lab gives down. I could do it again. Which would give me another gem. Because I want an up room. Okay, let's do this. Wow. The game really, really, really doesn't want us. Rotate. Oh, because I got a dovecoat. Duh, dovecoat. True. Easy peasy. I wasn't thinking about the dovecoat mechanic. Yeah. Easiest rotation of all time. Rotate and parlor, agreed. Rotate and parlor it is, because then we have more gems for future. Cool, 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 cool. Unless I want music for garden. I don't want the garden. I do not care about the garden, I don't think. I would rather have gems than go to the garden. Did I go into the dovecoat once? I did, yes. Yeah, do I want the garden? So if I have the garden, the benefit of that... Garden gives connectivity? What connectivity? Oh, because the garden points downwards? No, we have passageway for connectivity. Oh, so yes, I see what you mean by garden gives connectivity, but we're not drawing it here, remember? Through Antichamber? Only if you open both right and left. Does garden open both right and left? I can't remember. I do have it written down somewhere, but I can't remember. Yes, it opens both right and left. Oh, that is quite good then. Okay, in that case, let's go for a music room. That is worth it. For connections, just in case we lose somewhere else. On the other hand, gems for vault. We can get some gems back, it's fine, don't worry. Let's go like this. I think this is the smart choice for right now. Alright, what's in here? Okay, we got the garden key, that's good. Garden key is fantastic there. The rest of the stuff is pretty irrelevant. This just needs to open into something cool, and we're happy. Yep. Actually, do I just put the garden up there? I could stick the garden up there, or I could do it through the foundation. Guys, would you put the garden below or above the music room? No thoughts, personally. If we put it below the music room, we have the advantage of being able to examine it from the garage. Garden elsewhere is better if it has a lot of doors. So garden has to go on the west wing, I think. And next to a thing. You'd put it below for connection. Okay. Then we'll just put a normal room here. I'm getting rage baited. I am actually getting rage baited. I'm actually getting so rage baited. Okay, pantry it is. Give me that. Give me the apple. Cool. Locksmith? I don't need another key. I would rather have the steps. Yeah, let's go through foundation, passageway, and then we'll see what else we can do. Can you sell your keys? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Speaking of keys, chat, did he do the reservoir thing that needed dozens of keys? I did. I did. It was great. We got a sanctum key out of it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's do secret garden key here. Go on then. Oh, which spreads fruit around everywhere as well, which is also great. Wait, holy sledgehammer. Holy sledgehammer. Guys, we just need a battery. All we need now is a battery. I don't know where it can spawn. I hope it's underground here. Oh. That's what I was hoping for. Shame. Chat, it's not rigged, it's skill-based. We've discussed this. You walk in and you ask... Have you guys ever tried asking for what you want? No. That's why you think it's rigged. Early veranda paying off? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do you need a lead, cadmium, or sodium battery? I don't mind any of the above. Any of the above will do. Go on. Mercury battery, yeah. Well, listen, that wasn't on the list of any of the above, but it'll do. It'll do in a pinch. And one more time. From my experience, everything suddenly works when you complain about it not working. That's what I usually do as well, yeah. It is quite a valid strategy, I think. Okay. So we've got connectivity from there now, which is pretty valuable in and of itself. Is that a leaf? Yeah, alright, Mr. Leaf. Cool. Very cool. I could drawing room for connectivity, but that's a waste of a gem. I think you just take tunnel. Or we could... A chapel is wasted here. Like, there's better spots for chapel, you know? Tunnel and you don't even go in it? Yeah, agreed, I think. Tunnel and, like, don't even worry about it. Remove? I don't want to remove. Go into tunnel because new room. Have we never been in the tunnel? Brewing room and you can always launder for gems. Oh. That's an idea too. That is an idea too. You can do keys to gems laundering, can't you? Laundry's kind of far. No, it isn't. It's through Foundation, which we want to go down anyway. Which is the next thing I'm going to do anyway. Laundry is not far at all. Yeah. Gigabrain, drawing room it is. Yeah, drawing room it is. Which gives us a nice connection. No, at which point I'll just take the chapel. Because I can take the drawing room later. Just, at that point, just do a chapel. For the same connectivity. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to take either chapel or drawing room, and then from there, what I want to do is go to passageway, open the 2 from passageway, get that dead end sorted out, then go up to Foundation and play the game from there. So actually, yeah, I'll take chapel here. Paying 1 money for chapel here is not a problem. I'll spend it. I'll spend a chapel here. All good. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Robbed again. Ooh, chapel has a bishop. Do we have that written down? I don't need to pay, just go down. Paying isn't bad, Sophie. Paying means we get to use it later. Bishop is chapel as well, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. I said drawing because I thought it was new blueprints. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm 100% certain Piggy is a one-time break, so we're not going to break Piggy. Okay, passageway is now. I don't get why I couldn't take tunnel to go back through Foundation. It would take as many steps. So it wouldn't, because so if I go from here, I was here, right? It's 1, 2 to get into here. And if oh. Yeah, because I'm not very clever, that's why. I did some maths, but I forgot to do the maths. My bad, oops. Oopsie. I would have said Piggy was reusable. Nah, I'm very certain Piggy is not reusable. I'm not taking office and I'm not taking fairness. So I guess I'm rolling by removing archives from the pool. It's fine. I'm down for a walk-in closet after a spare room, yeah. Her ladyship's spare room into walk-in closet, yeah, I'd be okay with that personally. I wouldn't stress it, actually, if I was me. Workshop for battery? We can get workshop for battery later. Walk-in closet is giga good here. So we're gonna walk into the closet and see what we get? Okay, we got some gems for walking in here. Lockpicking kit is like the least useful item I could have found all time. 2, 3... Oh, what is this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? Oh. Okay, so we should try and get the observatory. Alright then. Oh, it also shows you what rooms you have solved over here. That's good to know. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, I don't really know what to do with telescopes, so that's fine. If we see an observatory, it's good. If not, oh well. That's fine. Right, let's open this as well. Give me a corridor connection and I'm like the happiest guy in the world here. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was talking about, actually. Give me the corridor connection. Yeah. That's... Could it be better? I don't think so. Redraw by removing the furnace? Are you... What? No, we take observatory here. We take observatory, learn what the telescope does. Now we can do full house from Antichamber, exactly. This is so good. This is perfect. Take furnace so we can be cozy? No, sorry. It's an observatory kind of day. And I'm gonna walk in there, because I'm gonna go eat food first, before we go foundation now. Yeah, we're dining room first. Did you ever full house? No, I haven't eaten dinner, so we're gonna use this for dinner now. Observatory, which is gonna be good anyway, so we should walk in. And then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we still get like 6 food out of it worth. And shoes might save us some. Okay, what does this do? Telescope. Okay, that was the most useless one of all time, no? What was the point of that? Don't forget to check for food and rooms because of garden. Yes, you are right, of course. We'll take that key. Oh, and then I can look through here as well. And then I just do it again. Okay. Telescope item does something? Yeah, it does this the same thing twice, it seems. Can you not find more than one constellation? No, I believe you just click and it auto-finds the constellation. At least as far as I could tell, that's what's been going on. So, yeah, guys, we have more keys, yay. Because that was needed. And have we written down that there's a night in the observatory? I don't think so. Nope. Observatory has night. It doubles the effect from the constellation? Yeah, because we got to pick the constellation twice. Which makes sense. So we're corridor, weight room, dark room, pool, reading nook, dining room? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Corridor, weight room, and then it's dark room, pool, reading nook, dining room. Oh, and pay attention for food on the way, which I had forgotten to do. Any apples? Perhaps an orange for me? Please, sir, might I have an orange? I don't see an orange. Cool. Oh, banana, 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 banana spotted. I can go the extra steps to empty pool. Oh yeah, I should now. I may as well, right? Yeah, good point. Nook. Any bananas? Wow, not even a single banana for me, rude. Okay. Oh, we could have had the trophy room! This game is so unlucky. Why do I get so unlucky when I play this game? Chat, am I the unluckiest player of all time or what? No! 1 gem. Dude. Oh, that's so unlucky. Can you imagine if I had, like, any amount of luck at all? Holy shit. And I bet we're gonna get trophy room after this now. Ah, what a rigged game. Vault when? Hopefully after the Antichamber. Let's open up the pool boxes anyway. Pump, we said? Yeah, I think we pump the pool now. Because yes, if you're lucky, it's skill, otherwise it's not. Yes, correct. No, it's not even that. There is no luck, there is skill, and then there's bad luck. That's how it works. There you go. I'm glad you're asking the right questions. Yep, let's go pump room. Pumping time. Ooh, an apple. Love me an apple. Alright, go on then. So we're filling up reservoir at least a little bit. So reservoir. I believe this will work. How much do I need to empty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, right? Yes, that is fine. And then I go pool. And then I go like this. Yeah, fill her up. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Put the 6 into reservoir to guess for the tunnel. Yes, that is my plan. That is exactly my plan. I think that's too high, though, personally. That feels too high. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave it there. I'm just going to leave it there, and I'll leave the rest of the water inside the thing. I think 6 is fine. That's 8. Oh, you want to leave it at 6? I thought you meant 6 from the top, not 6 from the bottom. I mean, we could. Oh, you can't... Okay, I see how this works. You can't stop at mid-operation. You have to do it the other way. Did you know how much you tried in Reservoir already? I haven't tried anything for this. So no, but for good reason. Okay, I see how you're supposed to do this. We need to empty the pool first, then empty 2 out of the reservoir. Otherwise it won't work. Because it does 1 full operation. Okay, so empty the pool. And then empty the reservoir. There we go. Yeah, now we have 6. Sure, we can attempt 6 for the reservoir. And now pool is empty as well. So while we're down there, if we may as well check to see if we can do the other secret passageway. Yeah, deal. Cool. Good deal. So where are we off to now? We're off to the pool first, which we need to walk through anyway. And then we're headed to the foundation. Am I going down again? Yeah, I'm going to the foundation because I've actually forgotten why I wanted to go down. I need to pee first, so I'm going to go do that and come back. Then I'll figure out why I wanted to go down. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right, so while I was walked away, I remembered why I wanted to go down. So we're doing pool into foundation for red room, and hopefully we get some pump information as well. Hi, Snodget. Alright, let's do this. So billiard, dining, reading, pool. Yep, billiard, dining, reading with no banana, pool with some stuff. Alright, go on, come on. Yes, this is fine. That was +1 gem. That's fine, I guess. Decent amount of resources, anyway. I'm hoping this corner room that we get, I want that to be, like, the last room. And then, yeah, like, whatever the last room is that we draft after we get a perfect house should be freezer. And then we freeze all of the assets we have left for tomorrow. And that should be, like, a perfect day done. Is it not better to go down to laundry? Going down to laundry is not an option. I'd have to go like this. Or, sorry, like this? Why? What do I want to launder? I have no need to do any laundry at the moment. I have plenty of gems. Swap keys for gems. We have need of keys, though. Because what if we need to open some more doors? Is 6 keys enough for 9 rooms, or for 8 rooms? Actually, 6 keys is probably enough for 8 rooms. Yeah, okay, that seems fair. And I have 36 steps. So I could do laundering. And then try red room. Yeah, alright then. That seems reasonable. That seems fine. Let my lesson not to trust Stargaters on Discord built Rose emoji, I guess. What did they tell you, Jumper? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get outside, basically. Sure, that's fine. That should be okay. I'm worried about steps. Go back up through Foundation to Antechamber after? Yes. Told me Fluid Rig Multi can take 2 energy hatches, but that doesn't work? It does. I believe I've done it before. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go entrance wall. I'll try this. I'm spending too much time here standing and thinking. I've realized I don't care that much. If it goes badly, that's alright. Okay, weight room. Any snackies in the weight room? Not even a single snack, man. How upsetting. Like, I come to weight room, I try to go gym, I try to be healthy, but no snacks for me. How very upsetting. Not even a single banana or an orange? No. Very sad. Okay, let's go do some laundering. Jim looks inside, no snacks. I know. There are 7 fruits around still in 3 trunks. No clue where these trunks are, by the way. I'm genuinely lost as to where those are. Apple. Hell yeah. I'll eat one of those. Okay, so we want swap keys for gems, right? Which gives us enough gems. And then we have plenty of keys as well. Yeah. I thought timer ran out, I got happy. Well, why did you think the timer ran out, and why did that make you happy, Noms? Are you on my side as well? Are you trying to get me out of jail? Alright. We do a little swapsy. Very, very nice. Chat all hail Noms, give him head pats for being on my side. I'm trying to get you to finish streaming so I can rob your viewership. Never mind, ungive him those head pats. Hey, that's rude. We were offering you head pats just now. That's crazy. Yeah, let's head back out. Do we need low and all? Do we? We could have low and all. I suppose. I will leave it up to 60 who will make the last decision. Alright. So we're popping down now, yeah? Yeah, we are definitely popping down now. Nothing else to wait on. Do I see a fruit in here? A fruity tooty for me? No fruity tooty for me. Potato, I've done it. What have you done, Moms? Have you got your gate? Is gate achieved? It's being crafted and we've officially gregged. Holy shit. That is quite the achievement, sir. What happens if I make a wish? I guess I donate 1 money. I never thought I'd commit to a pack, and yeah, here you are, committed. Fully committed, good job. So, am I going this way? No, right? Because I want to be on the other side. So I want to go through the elevator. Is that an alternative piggy bank? I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure. Do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. I want to go this way. I go through this. I go through this, I go through basement. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was being silly. This house is so big, I keep forgetting what's where. GTNH, I'll be satisfied at moon landing. Yeah. Reusable piggy bank, but only 1 coin a day. Seems that way, yeah. Okay. Keep it moving. Okay, is that enough? Oh, holy shit, it is. We actually locked out both of them. Oh my god. Wait, that's great. Okay, we'll come back here in a sec. Let's do this first. Oh, wait, wrong way. Who needs hints anyway? Yeah, just guess and get lucky. Just guess and get lucky. Game's way easier that way. Did you spend keys on bottom of pool? Yes, we used our hammer. We didn't need to spend keys. Wait, I run past it, haven't I? This thing is so impossibly difficult to find. It's crazy that it would, like... This is disgusting. Go on. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What is here? This is definitely a cinema moment. Get your cinemas out. Oh my goodness! I know what this is! This is an entirely separate part of the puzzle. Because you know how you can move that one up? Holy shit. Yes, this platform can rise. And I see something there. And there. Holy shit. How does this game keep getting bigger? No, like, serious question. How does this game keep getting bigger? What? This is too much for my tiny little brain. It's a good game, what can I say? Yeah! What if you fall into the pit? No, you can't. You can't fall into the pit. You simply cannot walk off. I've been trying. Okay, which one moves it up and down? Right, we've got to figure out a whole bunch of stuff here. Which is, yeah, which is fine. Can you game mode creative and fly over? I don't think so. But the first thing I'm going to do is I haven't eaten lunch, and I'm really hungry. Like, my hand is getting kind of shaky, kind of hungry. So I'm going to go eat some food. Leave you guys on this little pause screen, okay? But I won't be long, because food is already ready. I just need to put it in my mouth and come back. So give me 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll carry on. I didn't expect to be here 5 hours into this day, and still playing. Should be easy as you need to get back up after you've shifted the gears. Agreed. We'll see when I come back, though. Right, 10, 15 minutes, chat. Oh, mods, can we do exclamation mark pause to pause the timer? Thanks. Okay, I am returned from eating food. Hello, hello, hello. Right, did you guys think of anything fun while I was gone? Refund 20 minutes on timer. Unlucky. I said pause. I guess we forgot to pause. Happens. How was food? It was good. It was good. It was actually very lovely. Right, so we need to figure out which of these things moves it up, and I'm pretty sure the thing that moves it up is that one over there. So let's go give it a bit of a go, shall we? Yeah, I can't remember, so we'll have to do this in bits. Yeah. Let's head back. Dude, I feel like so many good things are about to happen. This is a rotation, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that wasn't useful to press. Or that wasn't useful to do. Or actually, was it? Oh, I think it was, actually. Okay, it's not even that bad of a solution. So you do this, right? Or maybe you don't. Because I was initially right about which one does what I thought it did. Oops. Where is the... That one also rotates, so I need to get to this one. How do I get to that one? Let's keep spinning it around. I think I want the other solution to this puzzle. So yeah, that's what it should be at, which is fine. Yeah, I can't be there, obviously, so that's also fine. Let's make this attempt. I think I need to do this slightly differently. God, I'm gonna get rage baited by this puzzle again. I'm already feeling it. It's okay. Getting rage baited by this puzzle is part of the fun of the game. Why must you make me rotate so much? So I want to go this way. I want to get there. And then I think from there I want to do stuff. That's the way this has got to go. Yeah, I believe it's from here that anything at all needs to happen. Yes, in fact, I'm getting more and more certain that that's the case. So if this is this the one that moves it up and down? Brilliant. That is entirely useless. What? Uh-oh. Checking Pyro Oven in NEI is annoying because it gives recipe for every single log instead of putting it all into one page. They're fixing that in 2.9. In 2.9 it will only be one page. But yeah, it is a little annoying for now. There's another, like, version of this where this works, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. So in this variation... No shit. Okay, oops. That was not the right one? Or maybe that was the right one. No, because I need to be over there to raise it. Sorry, what dumb thing am I doing now? Maybe it's an end day task? You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is an end day task, because there are other bits we can do first. And we have the door open now, so it's not like we need to solve this right now. Yeah, let's solve this at the end. You're right. That is the smart way of going about this. Let me get out of here. Because this is a bash your head against it for a while task. And I'm, yeah, I enjoy head bashing as much as the next guy, but, you know. Good shout, Coding Entity, good shout. I will leave this in this position for now, because it doesn't matter what position I leave this in. So this is fine. Okay, let's explore this route. Because somehow, some way, we managed to find this. This I'm quite excited for. There are only so many starting points, yeah. And we'll get to it, don't worry. There he goes. I love the boat music. Or like whatever the current music is. Is the boat just gonna go no matter what I do? Do I not need to do anything right now? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Chill. Let's see what's through here. I thought you had to press buttons to make this part go. No, it just seems like it goes. This music is the big moment music. It's the same as, it gives same vibes to the Antichamber music, doesn't it? I get the feeling we're gonna get a Sanctum key from here somehow. I don't really know. Wait. This is the white sand that, the Great Alzara told us about, no? No, never mind. It's a white rock, not white sand. What is this place? We're about to witness some cinema for sure. Chat, keep your cinemas coming. Keep your cinemas coming. This is the moment. The hell is this place? These feel like the people that would have run away after the heist. For sure. We'll examine everything in more detail in a little bit. I just want to get a like quick glimpse at everything that is here first. Okay, a cracked wall. Somewhere, I don't know where, but a cracked wall. Alright. And I have mag gloss? Of course I have mag gloss. So we're going to be able to read everything properly. I'm not going to read anything properly first. Does that say delete it? Delete the letter A? Okay, we'll take screenshots of all of this stuff. That's fine. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, you're not deleting A from there. Oh. 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 This is how they robbed the crown. Yeah, we'll take a screenshot of this as well. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Okay. They even have a gun. The lore is real? There's a Sanctum key, by the way. There is no way we just got 2 Sanctum keys in one day. Yep, more words to read, that's fine. We'll read those. This is crazy. Oh, and this is the underground train station. This is the underground train station, so I know exactly which one this is. This was left by our mum. By Simon's mum. Don't tell me you can actually take the train. New metro door? Yeah. Holy shit. Screenshot? I will screenshot everything, don't worry. I haven't even read anything properly yet. We'll go through the room and screenshot everything bit by bit. Okay then. I think this is the height at which I want to leave everything. For, like, water-wise. This seems like the smart way of everything. Okay, I'm gonna make a whole new page for these images. Because there's so many. Let me set up my Notion properly. So. Blueprints notes. Give me a second. Bear with me. Just looking at something. Okay. Okay. So this place is crazy. Just to start off with. Like, it's absolutely insane. Can I open the fridge? No, okay. Let's start from here. I'm making my new page now. So my new page is going to go in my images place. And we're going to call it Reservoir Tunnel. / page. Reservoir Tunnel place. Tunnel hideout. Yeah. Reservoir tunnel hideout. Okay. So first things first is this thing. I don't recall seeing anything like this with an A, where you're supposed to delete it. Like, whatever it may be. This means nothing to me right now, and I can't think of anything meaningful. Including, like, you know, magnifying glassing it. I don't see anything significant. Okay. So we'll leave that one as is for now. Can I pick up? Is that a rocket? Hello? That's an RPG. Alright. Guys, these guys are definitely American. Really, nothing comes to you? Not from that one, no. It looks like some sort of storage room, and nothing comes to me for this one either. We'll keep all of this in mind, of course, as we play the rest of the game. This is possibly chess room wall. Yeah, this is possibly a wall in the chess room. Possibly not, I'm not certain. I think it might be. Yeah, I don't know. That's that one. That's giant-ass pipe going that way for some reason. Do British people not keep RPGs in their bunkers? No, we don't. Weirdly enough. Is there anything to be seen in this? I'm gonna go over that with a fine-tooth comb. I don't think so. From an initial look. No. I don't think there's anything in this image. Of significance? RPG is roguelike puzzle game, what's the issue? Exactly. Come on, Quidrex. Yeah, this doesn't mean anything to me either. There's a lot of things in here that I can't connect to anything instantly, at least. Nope. Okay, that's fine. What else did we see in here? What else? Oh yeah, over here we have... Let's read the note now. Okay. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in his air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here, beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The final step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. There's so much about this Black Shores stuff, which, like... I feel like there's context I am missing. I mean, there is context I'm missing. But let's keep this as well. This is letter from, you know, the woman presumed dead. Simon's mum. Alright. Why does this game have to be so deep? Like, why couldn't it just be get to room, 46 and then you're done? How easy would that have been? We feel what's the shade of truth? That's a radio, I think, of some sort. Okay, we screenshot this as well. Come on. Oh, you know what this gives me a vibe of? I'm getting Outer Wilds music vibes. Probably why it won the game design BAFTA the other week. It is crazy good, this game. Okay, anything to see here? Security system control, closed exhibit, guardhouse, blah blah blah. Are those guards? Yeah, they are. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen, getaway car, escape route, yep, roof access. What is this? Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Those are A and R, apparently. Okay, fine. I don't see anything of that much significance here. Ascend the historic steps, be a part of the history, Royal Museum, blah 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 blah, concourse, former estate, central hub of art and culture, fine, one ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, Mr. Which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal colour red. Okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth, not feel. Did I say feel instead of seek? Oh, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Bama returns with Sledgehammer. Welcome back, Bama. Alright. I don't see much else to make of this other than take screenshot, move on. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Okay. White Pharaoh, Marigold, 105. Sure, what is this? A monument of the victories of King blah blah blah. Okay, fine. More general museum words. I found the security system by accident. Yes, I realized that. I did realize that. That's the pointer door into the back of the closed exhibit thing, right? Yeah, I get that. Okay. I guess that's all this is a clue for, but I'll take a screenshot of it because it looks cool. Just keep it around in case we need to refer to it later. I already found that. Yeah, I think I happened to just point a door that way because I needed something. And it happened to be in the right direction, skillfully as per the usual. Okay, that's a delete it. That doesn't mean anything to me at the moment. Anything else? I chose not to eat the cousins last night. Good job, Mama. This is Royal Station. I'm definitely screenshotting this map, obviously. We've got to learn what everything is. Arinda Aries Train Metro. Okay. Okay. Have I missed anything else? There's a metro? Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well, Bama. We know there was an underground train station. We learnt of that before. And this is platform 8. I'm gonna just note down that this is platform 8. Just in case. We are on platform 8. Cool. Yeah, we realized they took a train from here, or took a train to here, or something. Right, that was realized earlier on, so that's nice. This is the thing, this is just... Yeah. So... Is it? The question here remains, chat. The question here remains. What the fuck? I don't know where this broken wall is. And I do not know what this is referring to. And I don't even think I have a clue. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I'm trying to think this through. Do I want a hint about the wall? No, I don't. I'll ask if I do. No hints, please. Not at the moment. Like, if it's completely not obvious to me, there's no point. Square with a letter seems interesting. I mean, yes, but doesn't mean anything to me any further than that. Also, I need to take a phone call. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry, that was my mum phoning to check what I was up to. And if I had eaten. Yeah, so there's this one. I'm more troubled by the cracked wall than that other one, to be honest, because where on earth possibly is that cracked wall? I assume that means we break it with a hammer. Oh, wait, I've just had a thought. Could these be... Like, I was initially thinking boxes, but could they be monitors? I've been up to the same thing for at least 2 weeks by now. True. Yeah, could these be monitors inside security? But, like, the monitors aren't stacked like that in security, are they? I think I know where that is, but I won't tell you. Thank you, I'm glad. We can check out security and see, like, what delete it there means. We'll see if we can piece something together there. But most importantly, do I have security? Yeah, I do. So we can go check. I have security every run. That's an easy enough thing to check. Yeah, the broken wall is what I'm more clueless about. He rigged it to common. I don't know if that's the right phrasing, but yeah, it is common. Okay, well, let's head out of here. I think we're done here anyway. We need to go spend our sanctum key. Yeah, first things first, spend the sanctum key. Just open Dorothy and call it good, basically. But very important to spend the sanctum key. And speaking of spend the sanctum key, make note of which sanctum key I just found. Sanctum key clues. I believe The 6th in a station left by one of your own. That's I think what I just found. Key 6 in a station left by my own. MJ key left in reservoir tunnel. Found. Done. Done, done, done. Okay. Oh, that was a step. I didn't even realize that was a step. Cool. We head back. Oh, it just teleports you on the way back? Okay, fair enough. I was like, wait, what happened there? So next step is go check security just out of curiosity. Yeah, go check security out of curiosity. And then we can go Foundation and do the rest of the game. And we'll solve this... Oh no, Sanctum. Sanctum, Sanctum. Don't forget to Sanctum. Wouldn't filling up the reservoir flood the bunker? Somehow not. Let's not overthink it. This is when we apply that it's a video game part of the logic, I think. Right, time to go spend our second Sanctum key of the day. Because that's somehow normal. They have a door. That is a hell of a strong door. Being able to withhold that quantity of water. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me which of these we open now. So, chat, I'll let you guys pick. What door do you want open? Your choices are 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8. You pick. Doesn't really matter which one. We don't have an answer to any to solve any of them. I'm not even going to walk in. 6, 8, 8, left to right. 8. Okay, that's a lot of 8s. We're doing 8. Alright, 8 it is. Done, that's room 8 open. I'm not even going to walk in, because we don't need to solve it, so there's no point. We'll do it on a day with more steps. Right, done. Leaving. Red door puzzle? A red door puzzle is solved, 60. That's how we did what we did. Or rather, sorry, I'm not going to do red door puzzle now, and I'm going to try and get full house instead. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, I will do this another time, on a day where I don't have perfect, like, house possible. So we'll go for perfect house instead. That can be our goal for the rest of the day. And we'll check out security on the way, because why not? Or will I? No. Don't waste steps going to security. Just, like, get the perfect house first, then worry about it later. I hope it remains open. It'll remain open. It'll remain open. I'm feeling reasonably confident. If it doesn't, oh well. What's after blueprints? GOG. I was thinking 1 or 2 days of blueprints. It's gonna be 1 day of blueprints. And then it's GOG after. Bring me the elevator, sir. So we elevate ourselves through the Foundation. Yeah, walk through the Antichamber and go. Did you put 2 and 2 together about security? I did, yes. I'm hoping that I'm right about this. But we shall see. I don't really know what to do with that anyway. But it's a thought at least, right? So we rush north all the way to the Antichamber. Which way is north? This way. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. What happened to that thing? Did I accidentally mess it up? Did I accidentally pull that back? Oops. What did I need to do to open that? I'm powering the red door? Oh, right. Shit, yeah, you're right. I am. Oh, there we go. Cool. That was all I needed to change? Yeah, let's go through here. What's this gonna do? Give me a basement key? Go on, I may as well pick it up. It's fun. We can just add to the number of items we have today. Basement key can't go in here. Lockpick. Workshop is a good pull here, no? Is workshop a good pull here? Or would you take library just to be safer? Don't forget to change it back to red door. I plan to, don't worry, yeah. I think it's unlocked forever. Only if it's pointed in the right direction, surely. I think library is the smart thing to do here, so we're going to take library. And we've read all of the books in the library, so... yeah, not much point doing anything with this for now. All good. Okay, come on, something that points in a helpful direction. Okay, in the most, like, not getting excited about this way, isn't this the best conference room of all time? Isn't this a crazy, crazy, crazy conference room? Will conference room pull the fruit in? No, I don't think so. Do you even have enough money for books? No, I don't have enough money for books. That's why I'm going conference room. If I go conference room, I can still have the dream of full house, which is why I'm going conference room instead. That's my prio for today. So we're going conference room. Yeah, it will not pull the fruit in, as is obvious. Okay, let's try this door first. Okay. That's still playable. That's still playable, by the way. That is still perfectly playable. We just need to get lucky a few times in a row. That's fine. Patio? Apple inside patio, good. Key as well. Oh, why is my beeper beeping? Is there a coin on the floor or something? Or is it just telling me to dig? Surely that is not what it was beeping for, no. Oh, there's a key there. Right, there we go. Anyone watching AC Black Flag Remaster reveal thing? I do. Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I am not, personally. Because I have never been an Assassin's Creeder. This is a goated mailroom. We don't need gems. This is a absolutely goated mailroom. This is a mailroom that could not be any better, no? That's crazy good. I would take a mailroom here. In fact, I will take a mailroom here. The question is, will I walk into the mailroom here? I think the answer is no. Guys, would you walk in here? I don't see any reason to walk in, personally. If anyone can think of a reason to walk in, please shout it out. But I don't see a reason to pop in there at all. You have 30 seconds while I take a sip of water. Walk in to lose 2 steps. Yep, anything else? Possible fruits? I don't see any. I tried. Can you ship your items to tomorrow, you? I've already done that. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to walk in there. No good reason, at least. At best, a key I don't need. Exactly. So we pop through conference room and do the rest. All right. Well, we have to do this because we need a roll here. Because we need to point the other way. Rigged. It's all rigged. Everything is for nothing. The game's boring. What's the point? Why is this game so unlucky, chat? Antichamber, improve allowance? Yeah, I will do that. Man, we were gonna have a full house. It was all planned and everything. Oh, that's so upsetting. I can do red door now? Yes, I will. Alright, quest bedroom it is then. Oh, whale. This is my first time walking in without an item in this room. I needed to walk in for steps anyway, but yeah. I could go security. I will. I will do both. I will do all of the above. Worry not. All of this is going to happen now. So, back to the antechamber. How upsetting. I think tomorrow I'm going to start with like 25 coins. 29 coins. Yep, that seems good. That's more... okay. Check secret garden from outside. We can do that too. We can do that too. Okay, so foundation to go out, right? Yeah, foundation to go out. Set boiler room to the right position. Yeah, bunch of stuff to do. If UV scroll screws this up, they can close shop. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Let's leave you chugging. Yay! Okay. This is powered on. That's all I need. From 2018, Ubisoft's been dropping in value. I see. I see. Okay, we now take this down. Man. Yeah, do we just pop down straight away? Nothing else to do in the upper part of the house, is there? No, nothing else to do in the upper part of the house? So we pop down. Security is a goal. It's not the only goal, but it is a goal. So we can do some praging here. Time for our daily bullying of the stream. Oh wait, that's not good, guys. Bullying is bad. Did you not learn in school bullying bad? Okay, saving a step there. So, I want to quickly check security before I do this end bit. Because I have the steps now. We bully you by adding time? It's fine. Today's still a winning day anyway. We might even end today. Yeah, okay, maybe a little unlikely, but we could end today sub 30. Yeah, let's go check security first. Yeah. We aren't ending today sub 30 threat? No, we are. Like, we definitely are. Well, okay, we definitely are, but there's a decent chance we do. That's basically definitely. Oh, yeah. Shit, this is exactly the image. So there's an A there, and it says delete. And this is pointed at... What room is that? Archives? Guys, can you tell what room that is? Is that the archives? Let me just pull up my thing. Let's see. A for archive? I guess so, yeah. That's the thinking I'm going with. Let me just reference my image just in case. Yeah, no, that's got to be the archives. So there's a note saying deleted for the archives. So there is something in the archives that needs to be deleted? Okay, sure. Fine. Alright. Okay, buddy. You can see the character in the security room zone camera. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, it's a little delayed, but you can. That's quite funny, actually, yeah. If only we could get to the bank vault, huh? If only we could get to the bank vault. Alright, so time to go try solve the red room puzzle. The delay is realistic. It is. It is realistic. I like it. Right, let's go see if we can solve the red door, not the red room. Page red door solving. Here we go. We ended up with so many extra footsteps, I'm glad. I like ending my day with a surplus of footsteps. After doing everything I want to. Red room? Yes, like Red Wrench, but you know, the room. Since you're here, yes. What do you want me to do while I'm here? I had a thought about the crack. Oh, about the chess room? Yeah. You know what? Let's go check the chess room. We may as well verify if my thought is correct. Sure. We have the steps for it. Why haven't all? But we have to make sure we go up through the other way rather than going the way that down here would go to, because otherwise I'm going to mess up the minecart placement and get annoyed at myself. Okay. So quickly into the chess room then. Yes, it is. I wonder, though, if this thing is just saying you can solve the chess puzzle, as opposed to saying... Yeah, as opposed to saying you can break it. But you must be able to break it. I mean, like, I can't right now because I don't have a hammer, obviously, but... Sure, I was right about the chess room, too. Well, cool. Cool. Where's my dynamite? Alas, I have no dynamite. I don't think the power hammer will work for this, but if we have a power hammer, we'll come in here with it for sure. Have I considered putting it in my arse? I haven't. But mainly because I don't think that'd be productive. Yeah, we just gotta go up the other way now. Mithril, is that like your general guess for like what to do when you come across something new? Yes? Oh, good. That or the bin? Right. 2 valid storage locations, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and now we pray to solve this. I need to leave for a while. Have you missed me? Yes, absolutely. welcome back. Time to go back into X some VOD time. Oh, we had some good things, Hyglot. We had some great things. So, which one of these was the height one? Was it that one? Or this one? I can't remember. Or is it just that one? Maybe it's just that one. It's gotta be this, right? In fact, it has to be this, just on account of it needs to work. This has to be the one that moves it up. Yep, it is. Okay. Then I need a way out. And then I need a way there. How do I get that? I guess I have to go here and then... Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, like this will work. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, not this way, sorry. Rather this way. Cool, 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 cool. Time to see how rigged he got. There wasn't much rigging. Just, you know, the usual high-skill gameplay. What you would expect. I did well, the game rewarded me for doing well, that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now I can use that one to turn this to access all of these higher up areas. Okay, brilliant. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do all of this with minimum step usage. Quite the annoying way to solve this, but whatever. Okay, let's start there. That's the first one we can do. I don't think it uses any steps. No, this hasn't been using any steps, which is good. That Sophie carry saved you a lot of trying. Which one? 60? Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh! Ah. Ah. Well, okay. I would have got it anyway, because I had both at the same time. I would have got it anyway. But let's take a screenshot of that and let's solve this thing. That's quite funny. Alright. Another foreman's log. This is great. Right, we take a note of this. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be run 24 hours a day. Alright. How is the entire reservoir less? 4 of those pump tanks? Yeah, we don't ask those questions, Snudget. This is absolutely hilarious, though. This is just here. Just in case I forget at some point. Okay, time to bash my head against this one. Oh, the solution for this one is black. What do yellows do? Yellows move exclusively upwards? Huh. Do the color rules change between boxes? I assume not, right? But I'll write this down anyway, just in case. I could have pressed the buttons to the lizard. Sorry, Schnitty, I wasn't even paying attention to the lizard. My apologies. Okay, more giant boxes. Yellow moves up. Kinda like black, but doesn't come around on a... Okay. Okay. How do I bring the last one down? In fact, why did I do what I just did? Okay, restart. So if I do this, this brings this down to the right place, which is great. Like, that wins one spot. The question is how to handle the other one. Right, like, this is great. This is done. Hi, Bennett. Oh, wait, easily, right? Just like that. Okay, that was egregiously simple in comparison to some of the other ones. Okay. Nice. A nice, easy one as a treat. I will take it. I work in a chicken nugget factory in the Netherlands. Is this good news or bad news? I can't tell. Given where it was probably meant to be accessed earlier in Sanctum. Yeah. How much should be added to the allowance today? I think like 11. I think we've added 11 to the allowance today, which is kind of a good day, I would say. So there's another one there. Okay, and we obviously know how to access that, right? And the rest of these aren't real doors that I can tell. Okay. Okay. One more token for 33. Correct, Ryzen. Correct. For the big number itself. You could get a 1,000,000-piece box. Snudget probably has... You know, sorry, not Snudget. Bitnet probably has just 1,000,000-piece boxes laying around. Bang. And one more time. And this should be what we need. I heard your name. Sorry, yeah, I said the wrong name. My bad. Good, since we can get 6 to 7k if we convert to PLN. PLN question mark? Right, what's this one? Oh, why don't you go fuck yourself? Why would I know this? What on earth makes you think I would know this? Have I seen a 4-letter code anyway? Anywhere, sorry? I feel like I have seen a 4-letter code at some point. Try blue. You want me to try and spell the letter blue? I don't think that exists, unfortunately, because I don't see the letter... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no L in the second spot. Good try, though. Just brute force it? True. There you go. Do that. And I'm thinking a few more spins that way. A couple of spins that way. No, actually, it's actually a couple of spins this way. Ah, unlucky. I don't know it. I think I do. Let me look through my notes. Hold on. I feel like I've written down one 4-letter code at some point. Beam? Beep? You guys want a beep? We can beep. Guys, it wasn't beep. Unlucky. Control F code and notes. It was definitely a screenshot, I feel like. I'm gonna have to search. Beam as well. There you go. Unlucky, it wasn't either of them. Control F code. Oh, wait. I have two things called code on this page. Huh. What's on the last wheel? I'll check for you in a second. Hold on, I'm reading through my notes. Don't think I see anything. Huh. I'm checking. I don't think. Okay, let's read this again. What are like all the possible letters of anything? Okay, that's a bunch of garbage. What about you? I'm trying to see if I can like quickly spot a word. Yeah, none of these are words, guys. Why is there a number? Why is there a number? Make a table? I'm not going to make a table because I think that's a bit of a waste of time. But let's see what letters we have available just quickly. I saw this and I was like, Shrek? Wait. Wait. I have an egregiously disgusting guess. Okay? I have an egregiously disgusting guess. Okay. You know how every code so far has been a date? What if this is a 3-letter? Like Nov 8. Yes, exactly. So we just see if we can like make Jan, and then we'll go through from there. And we just try every month. Okay, we can't do Jan. Can we do Feb? No, we can't do Feb. Can we do March? Okay, there's M-A. Let's try R. R, please? Oh, wait, May. Wait, we can just do May. That's stupid, no? Sorry, how? What? Why are you supposed to know that? Googled the answer on second monitor for sure. My second monitor is my notes and my stream chat. I did not Google the answer. Why would I do that? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yes, that was the clue I was thinking about. But I was like... But this isn't even a safe. 8 is kind of a giveaway. 8 is kind of a giveaway. Oh, and this is note 1. Okay, well that... Oh, it is a safe. It fully is a safe, by the way, because there's a red letter in here. So you are a safe. Ah. I would like treasure trove. Yeah. Give me that. It's a small gate and that small gate is a safe? I suppose so. I'm curious though, would that code have been written as a hint somewhere? No, I don't think so. Given it is a safe door, I think you're just expected to try dates. Given it ends in an 8. I saw a letter from the outside. I didn't clock it, to be fair. I saw it and I was like, I saw the gem, I did not clock the letter. Okay, let's read this. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We had found an authentic blueprint. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Okay, that would have been the blueprint we just found. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Black print, sorry. Yes, not a blueprint, a black print. My apologies. Which means something which I cannot remember from when we read about the rooms. But yes, black prints are something special. What is a black print? It means a thing, and I do not remember what the thing is. Okay. This is letter 1, so we need to go put this in our red room letters area. Where? Where do I have my red letters? Oh, red envelopes, there we go. Right, I have finally found envelope 1. Envelope 1. Alright. How many red letters are on there? Quite a few, I'll tell you in a second. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worthlord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades... Oh, okay, let me take screenshots as I read, actually, so I don't need to do them in 2 goes. There we go. His elderly comrades and colleagues... Comrades? I don't know. And colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not, They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile, profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud of joining the endless procession of those who've knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Yeah, that is quite the bit of blackmail that's in here. Bro's saying, if you don't want me to spill your secrets, just give me some money, you know? Make it worth my while. Alright. Neat. So how many envelopes do I have? I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So I'm missing 3 and 6. Those are the ones I'm missing right now? Yeah, so is there a clue for May 8th, by the way? If so, I would like to know what that clue is and why you're supposed to know this. Yes? Go on, what's the clue for this? Because I would have just gone through every date until I saw it. If you learn Irajan, Ma'yite translates to small gate? That is gross. And Irajan is something we still need to learn. Because there are notes we've seen in languages we do not understand. Holy shit, I didn't even look through here. What is that? What on earth is that? I'm screenshotting this for no reason other than it scares me. Holy Castle, correct. Holy Castle indeed. My goodness. Okay, well, I guess that's this part done. Wait, actually, that begs the question, is there any more we can even do today? No, right? Because we have no way of getting a battery. Oh, we wanted to look at the secret garden from the outside. Let's do that. Let's go make sure we look at the secret garden from the outside. That seems a worthwhile endeavor. You guys found my castle in the basement? Yeah, we did. We did. I love this game so much. It's actually so good. The one thing I do not like about this game is how egregiously disgusting some of these guesses have to be. To even, like, stand a chance at going, huh, what? Because they really are gross. And I'll reset this floor as well while I'm here. Let's get this reset. That was not even half as bad as the mini safe. The mini safe was pretty disgusting, I will give you that as well, yeah. Okay, let's bring this back down. That is not how we bring that back down. Not at all. Is it like this? Before, when you were looking at Shrek on the lock, the middle said, Mad 8, you were so close. Oh. Oops. Oh, well, I didn't think to try dates at that point, remember, so... So is it that one, then, that I need to connect to, or is it this one? Maybe it's the other one. Okay, let's keep it spinning. Ugh. If not this one, then... probably the next one over. Yeah, let's try that one. When I said I want to try dates, it still said Mad 8. Listen, I initially then just went, okay, we start from January, because why wouldn't we? And then I saw May by accident. Okay, not that one either, so the one away from it. Oh, which I would obviously need to access from here. Thank you for the singular lizard, Pythos. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Smither. Welcome to Blueprinting. You've unfortunately come at the end of an insanely insane day. I must say. Oh, that is not the way. Raise that back up. So I do need to do this. I'm home and the weekend is near. That is true. You are home and the weekend is near. It never ends, this game. No, it certainly doesn't. So, the problem is, if I bring it down... Oh, that's mildly annoying, isn't it? So I've got to bring it down from there. Those are now lined up. What on earth am I meant to do? Oh, I can probably get to that configuration from something or other. Yeah, actually, hold on. I can definitely get to that configuration. I'm being silly. Because why can I not achieve that configuration by using my eyes? I of course can. I don't know why this room troubles me so much. But it does. And all I'm trying to do is reset it at this point. So that's the one I'm trying to get to, right? Or is it this one? No, I think it's that one. So go like this. No, it can't be. It's got to be the other one. Yeah, it's got to be like this. Okay, perfect. And then we can play. Nice. What's the objective currently? Oh, reset this room and then call it a day. We are done, I think. The objective currently is finish the game. No, am I stupid? What? It's that one that I need to line up with. I'm being egregiously dumb, aren't I? Like, this is problematic. If I spin 1, 2, this bottom one points that way, which is also a spinny one, which does not help. Huh? Oh, I'm so lost. This puzzle actually makes me dizzy. You got May 8. Did you go to the place behind the red door? Yes. That is exactly what we did. Okay, well, what's the point of doing what I just did? Nothing? I am doing stupid things. Like, really, really stupid things. Is this the one? Do you go up and down? Oh, you do, thank goodness. Okay, whatever fresh hell that was, I made it out. Whether by accident or not, I don't know. I hate this puzzle. Brain no work with Spinny? Okay, just gotta set up the last part of this now. Yep, keep on spinning. At least the top part isn't too difficult to do. Okay. Done. That's now in the right spot. Right, so the only thing we have left to do is go see the secret garden, right? I may eat some potatoes too. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. No, bad. Alright. Yeah, let's go see the secret garden from outside. I'm trying to, like, think up and see if there's anything else we need to do, but there really isn't. The question is just which way outside do we want to go, and we want to go outside, not basement? Yeah. My basement is placed in such a perfect spot, I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased with my basement placement. I don't think I could have asked for it in a better spot, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, who needs to worry about footsteps anyway when you just have infinite? Also, we started... Okay, one thing I don't have an answer for right now is we started today with 60 steps rather than 70, and I have not got an answer as to why. Which is a tad strange. Just as a note, by the way. Oh. Okay, if I was paying attention, that would have been a good way to know that there's a second lever back there that you need to turn. Do I want the answer? No, I don't. I was told we'll figure it out later. Well, neat on the secret garden, then, by the way. Yeah, very neat. Alright. Is it time to call it a day? Is there anything else you guys want me to do? Anything else I can even do? Also, does walking here take a step? It does for some egregious reason. No clue how to open big gates? I don't think so. Nothing that I can think of, like, comes to mind for opening big gates. I don't know if you're even meant to open big gates. Or if they're just perma-shut. Oh yeah, there's also one other thing. There's one other thing. But we said we're not going to do that until, like, it makes any sense whatsoever. That's a room crossing to veranda? Yeah, it is for some reason. Jump from roof? Sadly, breaking your legs is not an option in this game. Or maybe happily. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the chapel and donate. I should definitely go to the chapel and donate before we finish. Just as much money as I can, given we did not get freezer. Did I code check something today? I didn't. I should put the crown back, actually. Oh, you're so right. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go garage and go code check the crown. Smart. But before I do, one other thing I want to check on the outside is... This is a door we still need to figure out how to open, which is from the inside. Or vault key? I think vault key is a better code check, actually, than the crown. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, I think vault key is a better code check, because then that's another sanctum key that we can get. So let's code check the vault key. And we know how to get the crown back if we need it anyway. I don't know why I speed ran into here as if it was going to do something useful. Oops. Waste of a little footstep. Yeah, there's one thing in the apple orchard that we still haven't done. Which is something to do with this thing? Like this spinny sundial? Yeah, because you can light this, right? Which we had discovered the other time. But we said we're going to leave this until we have even a clue. So we'll leave that be for now. I just want to remind myself that that thing existed. This is why we banned Sophie. Don't try and brute force. I'm not going to try and brute force that. I don't even have a clue what to brute force there. Now that gas flames are lighted, can you turn back on the gas on Orchard for more steps? I don't know. Let's see. Why would that give me more steps, Fortsolf? Sophie got banned? No, she didn't get banned. I don't think that does anything. Because more apples? Oh! Oh. I know why we got less steps. I know why we got less steps today. Because... Wait, that makes sense. Because you know how it said in the winter that apples need heating? And we're getting closer towards December, right? We started in November. We're getting towards December. Maybe that's why we have less steps? No, but that doesn't make sense, because we still got plus 20. We got 40 plus 20 as opposed to 50 plus 10 to get to 60. So this is not a good guess, I don't think. But we'll leave it in this state, because why not? I don't see any reason not to do this. So sure, I guess. I guess this is fine. Let's go see. Let's go see what else there is. Does the elevator still work once you do this? That's another question I have. Or is the elevator, like, locked to having all of the fire, like, on? I assume the elevator still works. Ah. No, it doesn't. Okay, so, yeah, don't do that. Let's just put that back. The elevator, in fact, does not work. One of the dots isn't bright anymore. Correct, that's because of the gas we just flipped. Okay, using our last couple of steps in the day to learn some things, good. What better use of steps than that anyway? We can donate to the chapel afterwards. Check notes, I'm sure there was a note about heating up the orchard. Go on, let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, blah blah blah. Renovations didn't extend, that's fine. The smudge pots found among the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity in the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources. Yeah, I think this is just the way you make sure you get apples inside the house. I don't believe it's anything else than that. So you only get, like, you know, oranges and bananas, I think, otherwise. I believe they're separate things. At least as far as... Oh, oops. Okay, let's leave from here. I didn't mean to light that thing. Okay. Okay. Rest of the money for the chapel, I think, then? No, coat check the thing first, right. We want to go coat check our vault key to make sure we can actually open the vault. That is an important next step to try as well. I love having steps left over at the end of the day to just, like, set stuff up for the next day. It's so nice. It's actually so lovely to be able to do stuff like that. So we go through the garage. Yup. Yeah. Can't you just put the crown on your head? Yeah, apparently not for some reason. This is chill. Hello, veranda. Oh, an orange. Yeah, because that definitely isn't overkill. Okay, I'll coat check the... Guys, this is how many items I have today. How does that make you feel? Just generally. How do you feel about this? I feel pretty good, personally. Gross all over like you're cheating. Good, 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 good. Okay, Vault Kiwi Store. That's great. See, Smither's the only nice one, clearly. Yep, that's fine. Oh, is that an apple I can eat? I'm getting all of my footsteps back. Is there something in the commissary I can buy? No, only keys and gems? Is it YouTube chat telling lies again? No, YouTube chat is great. They're the nice ones. Another quick 20-minute day? Yeah. As we always have happen. So I need to get to... Kennel, weight room. Okay, yeah, I see the path to the chapel. We can pet the doggos on the way as well, which is great. Petting the doggos is important, as we all know. Hi. Pet pet. Yeah, a few more pet pets. Everyone pet the doggos. Who's a good boy? Who's a good girl? That's Mrs. Babbage right there. There's space for all the permanent edition in the GUI. There is, correct. So we need to discover what that is at some point. Look how good they all are. These dog noises are actually scarily realistic. I keep looking outside my window thinking there's something out there. I'm so sad we didn't get the battery today, by the way, to break these walls down. Like, that's actually quite upsetting. Anyway. We go this way. They probably recorded their own dogs. They probably did, yeah. You're a potato, just be a potato battery. I tried. The game said no for some reason. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna do some cheating now, and I want you to be okay with it, okay? So, there's something you can do where you go like this. And if you're super fast, even once you fall asleep, you can donate a few more coins. Yeah, like that. Perfect. I think I got like 3 extra coins in. Or like 4 extra coins in. Which is great. True fact, there are dogs outside of my house. There probably are, yeah. Let's see how long that room was. Do another day. We need to GOG today. If I do another day, we're getting 0 GOG. Only 3 rooms missing? Yeah. We got a little unlucky at the end. That's just skill, not cheating. I agree. I agree. Items found 24, by the way. Items found 24. That's okay? Are we sure that's okay? Because there's things to do in GOG. There's plenty to do. Like, I'm having loads of fun, don't get me wrong. What if we poll it? What if we poll it? And see what the folks want? Well, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. More VP or GOG now. More VP. GOG. Please. Okay. Yeah. I didn't get to see much blueprints. Well, let's see what the democracy votes for. How is blueprints more popular than GOG? I don't understand this. It's not even close. GOG keeps losing. Yet GOG is the one that keeps coming in. 157 steps starting at 60. Oh, that bit's normal. Don't worry about that, 60. Don't worry about that. Okay, it's 9-4 in favor of blueprints. It's easy. Blueprints people are here right now. GOG people aren't. I guess so. I guess so. I guess that means we're getting more. It's weird. It's like whenever I poll during GOG, people say keep playing GOG. I'm certainly only here for blueprints. We will count you as a vote towards the blueprint, Smither, even though you can't vote. I'll add you in. We've had several days of GOG already, while Blast Blueprints was more than a week ago. True. True, true, true. And we did say we're not going to be perma-GOG pilled, so yeah. Blueprints is better than GOG, which is better than Win. Right. I understand. Okay. I think that is a resounding win for Blueprints. Alright, fine. Fine. I suppose if the people have spoken, what can I do? I must Blueprints. I must Blueprints.
Hello there.
What other choice is there? Hi, Create Master. Welcome to the democracy. Please make your voice heard. We're currently voting. Words on stream better than all else. Ew. Win is the worst. Win is great. But also, we're not going to have Win on stream for, like, ages, so don't worry about Win. Alright, save and continue. I'm a prince after all, I must listen to my subjects. True. Holy shit, YouTube chat is so based. YouTube chat calls me a prince. Twitch chat just insults me to my face. Who's better anyway? Okay, we got 50 steps today. Huh? Missed the poll because I'm catching up on VOD. Holy rigged. I don't know what you mean. YouTube has less lizard. YouTube does have less lizard, yes. Hold on, just before we start, I'm going to pause this. I need to speak with my mum. Bear with. Okay. Mum spoken to, I'm back. Alright. To be fair, YouTube chat is like me. Yeah, but you're being lovely, Smither, so you get some credit for that. Ooh. Amateur lockpicking kit and a brass compass. I forgot about this. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'll take that to start my day. That's how you raised us? I raised you guys to be mean to me, uh-huh. That's not true. I raised you guys to be nice people, but no, you're all mean. You're the problems. Guys, just 31 money to start the day, by the way. Absolutely normal behavior from the game. Just click, 31 money, boom. Okay, time to start the day. The time is a little bit short. Yep, this is all fine. Alright. Den is good here. None of these other ones are that. Den and Nook are both good, honestly. I'm actually down for a Nook, because Nook into library is good. Yeah. I forget, do you eat pork? Can you eat pork? I eat everything. Okay, we'll go Reading Nook, just so we can library out of that thing. And it gives me a key. Drawing room is pretty good. So is her ladyship's spare room. Beef too? Yeah, everything. Everything includes potato. Well, obviously not those. Those aren't food. I got a great pork tenderloin right now. Might drop recipe in Discord. Please do. Would you guys take spare room or drawing room here, by the way? I'm tempted for drawing room. But it costs a gem that I can save, which I kind of also want to save. So having said that, I'm going to go spare room. There is a coin person there that I want. I'll make sure to pick that up quickly. Holy den. Holy den. Okay, den it is. Den it is. I love that den. Alright. That feels pretty chill. Let's go... Yeah, let's go do the outside room now as well. Or do I pick up the coin purse first? No, do the outside room first. Yeah, outside room first is smart. That's the right way to play the game. Everyone knows this. We always do outside room first. Hello. What's in here? I would not mind some special items. Yeah. I would be very down for some special items. Give me something special and fun. Yeah, metal detector is a great special item. As is the watering can. Yeah, these are great. And if we get to the kitchen, we can fill up the water, which is also great. So what's the goal of this run? I don't know. I guess get more sanctum keys and figure out how to open the sanctum. As a general rule, and like a full house if we can help it. That's the goal. Of the game in general? That's hard to answer. Okay, I want to go this way because I know there's something in here I want. Namely the coin purse. Guys, I've walked into like about 1 room total so far. And I have 5 items. That's a good start, I think. Is the Sanctum the white room at the top? No, that's the Antichamber. The Sanctum is down below. The game in general, it's a puzzle game, Create Master. So I guess the goal is to solve puzzles. Did I get the 3rd Sanctum key? I got 4 Sanctum keys. I'll tell you which ones in a second, bear with me. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the gem! Oh, I'm so upset. No. Ah. My life is meaningless. This game is so hard. Everything is unlucky. What now? Oh. Oh. Should have denned first. Oh well. What's the gem mine thing in permanent editions? Just a door? No, it gives you 2 gems to start the day. Commissary or utility closet then? Because we can buy some really good stuff out of the commissary, given we have 31 money to start the day. I would not be opposed to a commissary start. In fact, I'd be quite pro a commissary start. But utility is quite useful as well, because we can just do some utility stuff and sort of get it going. Utility? Alright. Alright, chat. If this is what you wish to see. We open this, turn that off, bang, bang, bang. Because we always know that we're getting security, because security is easy. Keep the gems to be able to afford Vault the next time it pops up. I guess, yeah. Alright, deal. Deal. And now we just pray for security before anything bad happens. And we don't usually get punished for bad, stuff like that, because it's skill-based. So it should be fine. I want to go Reading Nook first before I go Den, I think. Because then I'm opening... Go to Den for gem. I see the argument for that, and then Reading Nook might give me Vault afterwards, out of library. Okay, yeah, deal. I like that thought process. Sure. Sure. Okay, we pick up the gem. And then let's see if we can open some doors. I want to open to the second rank first. Courtyard, more like goat yard. And don't we get +1 gem with watering can when we walk in there as well. Yeah, this is absolutely courtyard. Okay. Is there an extra item in there? There sometimes is. Not that I can see. Okay, let's see what's up here as well. Corridor, chapel. Chapel is pointless, given where it points. Given the courtyard already points there. Should have let you throw with Reading Nook. It's okay, Fortsolf. You were doing your best. You were doing your best to help carry the run. You can have some of the rigged as well, okay? You can take some credit for rigged. Okay, we go corridor here, and we don't walk in there. Which should be perfectly acceptable. Okay, we'll go do courtyard. We'll come back to Reading Nook. We will, it'll be fine. Okay, that's +1 gem. No shovel this time around, unfortunately. And no extra item in this room, because the game is boring and hard. Yeah, I'll take that security. Just so I can make full use of utility closet without worrying. Like, yes, there's better placements for it. But it's also the thing that fully solves my problem. So security is absolutely the right choice here, I think. In fact, I'd go so far as to say there is no better choice than security here. Yeah. I would. That is what I'm... In fact, that's what I'm saying. So security it is. Hi, security. Wait, did I just... I thought I saw something pop up on my screen just now. No, I didn't see it. I'm getting paranoid over things that aren't even real. Workshop? For another straight-up pointer? Yeah, why not? Why not? Not a bad room to have. Sure thing. Workshop is fine. It looks like that is a... Oh, I can't tell what that item is. Okay, we'll go in there later anyway. It's time for security first? Security. We still need to delete archives, whatever that means. And we can do this now. Mount Holly Estate. View Estate Inventory. There is one key and one broken lever. Ah, it's a broken lever in there. Okay, that makes sense. Main menu. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level, we want high. Yep, and offline mode needs to be unlocked. Done. I have thoughts on how to delete archive, but I won't share them. Thank you. That's very sensible of you. This gives us access, the greenhouse, to the antechamber. From what side, I don't recall, but it does give us access. I don't have thoughts on how to delete archives, but there's always the option of explosives. True. Okay, the choice here is pantry or greenhouse, and greenhouse spends a gem. I quite like the idea of more green rooms while drafting. Check my notes. I should check my notes, you're right. Rather than randomly guessing. Okay, what did I do? Let's see. Oh, greenhouse is the south lever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is great. We should do that. Doesn't green room give gem too? If we walk in, yes, it does. So it's actually free, you're right, Jumper, because of our watering can. Okay, I don't mind taking a green room into a dead end here, given we have 2 upward routes anyway. Alright, deal. Smart, Jumper, good job. Head pats for you. Greenhouse it is. Popping in real quick. Yep, water me my gem. That's +1 gem, +2 gems because of the flowers. My metal detector is beeping as well. Oh yeah, we've already got that written down. Why is my metal detector beeping? We've already read the original Gardener's book, that's fine. All good. Why is my thing beeping? Do you guys see metal? Yes, but I don't see a key or a coin. Oh, duh, shovel. Oh, shovel! Oh my god, shovel! There's so many things to dig as well. How did I miss an entire shovel? I'll take some coins. Coming back to rigged? No, there's nothing rigged here, Sophie, don't worry. I'm hearing more beep beep. But only in here. Oh, because this is reacting to the broken lever in the room next door. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Worse, blind and rigged. Listen, blind and rigged is fine. It's a good combo, okay? Yeah. This is chill. I don't see anything else here of major concern. I don't believe. This is a good number of starting items, it really is. Like an extra is. More to dig, of course. Another coin. Good. Go on, give me a turnip. Oh, a key. I do like me a key, thank you. That's better than a turnip, actually. Okay, we're gonna go do Reading Nook first before going into the 3rd rank now. Had to leave at the end of the last run how rigged was the end. Not rigged at all. Everything was skill-based and, like, nothing weird happened that you wouldn't expect to have happen. Not a single thing. Not a single unexpected or bad thing. I'll take the key, I'll take the... Well, that's it really, isn't it? Oh, what a terrible library. I'm upset. Why are all of my libraries badly oriented? Oh. Did you end up solving the second part of the cog puzzle? Yes. We got one more safe as a result. Okay, well, library is useless. Chapel is free money donation. Hallway gives us a locked trunk that we can open. So I guess it's hallway time. How many safes have I done? 6 out of 8. On the plus side, there's a hallway, which sounds good. Hallway sounds fine, yeah. It's as good as a chapel, but +1 locked trunk. Go on, let's go hallway. Is it beeping for this? Surely not. No, there's a key down there. Okay, good. Well, we'll use that key to open this. That's a great number of gems to be starting the game with, I am not gonna lie. Give me a left pointer. That's a good left pointer right there. That is a great left pointer. I wonder... We have to walk back through the bedroom here. Right, to go to corridor and workshop. So I wonder if it's correct to take bedroom, as opposed to parlor. I think bedroom is not bad here. Though we do still have 50 steps. Yes, bedroom. I think bedroom is reasonable here. You have 9 gems. Getting 2 more is not that useful. You're also right about that. Fair enough. Alright, let's go bedroom. Oh, money as soon as I enter the bedroom. Let's go. I have so much money, I actually think I might be able to buy up the entire, like, everything. Okay. Vault key. Imagine I was able to draft the vault earlier. I'm actually so mad. Oh, why is this game so unlucky? I need code check here, don't I? In case we get vault again. I'll get the vault later on, it's fine, thank you. I'm gonna code check. And I'm gonna pick up my thing from code check. Full House is dead today anyway. Yeah, Full House was long dead, correct? Ring! Ring, ring! Probably use your lock on water can and green room with all gems. No, it doesn't work like that. There's no such thing as using up luck. You can always be luckier. And, like, luck doesn't exist anyway, it's skill. That's the word we use. Okay, let's go corridor. Here's the question. Would we rather go corridor or workshop first? That's the reasonable question to ask. Unlucky on wasting bedroom? A little bit, yeah. But that's okay. I know what's in the workshop already. It's a broken lever. But I guess it's worth picking it up. Just so it's on me, so I'll go workshop. Workshop. Yeah, beep beep right back at you, buddy. Corridor and try to link. Too late. This makes a dowsing rod. Dowsing rod points to what room has more resources, if I remember correctly. Which I don't particularly care that much about. What does detector shovel do? I think detector shovel is good, right? Let me check. I've written it down. I actually haven't written it down. Should I make a detector shovel? I could. Have you made detector shovel? Thought no. Maybe I knew that you could make it and then didn't make it. This is pretty good as well. Okay, let's see what detector shovel is. I am down to learn what a detector shovel does as we go. Hopefully it does the job of both. Which it might. So I am down for a detector shovel. Let's see. Greater chance of finding money and coins, much greater chance of finding money and coins while digging. Ah! Oh, that's great! I'm just writing this down. Cool. Now we see if it beeps or it's just a better shovel. Yeah, I think it's both. Secret passage good here. So is parlor, but secret passage is great here because we can force a green room. We can force a free green room out of it. Yeah, this is a great because we can go secret passage to cloister. And that's always nice. Alternatively, more gems from the parlor is not bad. Given corridor can do some good stuff as well. But I think secret passage is good. So I'll go secret passage to green room. Yeah. Green thumb. Okay, give me a free cloister. Cinema! What type of room is vault? I believe it's a black room. Isn't this great? Yes, yes, it is great. Or do you take courtyard ever? Do you ever take courtyard for +1 gem? Or is cloister too good to pass up? I think cloister is probably too good to pass up. Smither agrees as well. +2 with the watering can. Oh yeah, true. Okay, well, cloister already picked now. Okay, let's do the watering can. Right, I still don't know how to open this thing other than I did a bunch of clicking when I walked in and it worked. And I'm gonna do it again. What does watering can do? It gives you a gem when you walk into green rooms. What did I click? I think I know what I clicked. I think you need to click here and here. I think these are the 2 click spots. Listen, that's how I opened it last time. What am I going to do? Not try the same thing again? I think you click here and here. You rigged it again. I didn't rig it again. Okay, there's some money. There's a key. It's only 1 click spot? Okay, maybe it's one of those 2 spots then. I thought I clicked both. A little bit more money. And then a little bit more... What? What? That's the Guys, that was the secret garden key. Just in case you didn't notice. That was the secret garden key. Huh. I wonder what happens this time. Listen, I worked hard at what I'm doing and good things were rewarded to me. Watch him draw a vault next? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's see. No vault, Sag? I don't mind a mailroom here. That's pretty decent, actually. Because we get a package tomorrow if we get a mailroom here. And package to start the day is always good. So I'll take a mailroom. I'll try the other side. Hopefully it's locked and we can do secret garden. No tomorrow, it's today? What do you mean no tomorrow, it's today? What's Sag? Nothing is Sag, we're good. He rigged the cloister, opening it at random again, and then got the secret garden key. Okay, but this time I knew what to do randomly, which I didn't last time. So I've learnt from my random clicking, no? Yeah. Okay, I'm taking mailroom. Which is a dead end. Which I do want to walk into, just in case. Okay, I don't know what in case I walked in. What was the point? That was a bit dumb. And that was a bit dumb. Only if you're right, hard to tell with random clicking. Okay, fair. We will know next time. Alright, let's go this way. East Wing Hall is great, patio is great, East Wing Hall is the better option. Actually, yeah, it is. East Wing Hall is great here. Okay, East Wing Hall it is. Let's open this north one as well. Probably Commissary, yeah? Commissary seems good, actually. Especially given there's stuff we should probably be buying at some point. Yeah, let's go Commissary. We have so much money. Oh, and that gave me a dice because I pulled up a shop. Nice. Okay, well, before we go in the Commissary, time to check out the bottom rank by going this way. Nothing too exciting there. Any benefit to going closed exhibit? No, right? It's just a waste of a good room. Then it's probably just... So patio gives us guaranteed dig spots. Pantry gives us money and food. Would you guys patio or pantry here? I'm not sure. Would be nice to get the bookshop, agreed. I'm not sure. Because both are, in quotes, useless for where they point. But they both give some decent stuff. Patio stockpile gems? Really? We're down to 40 steps already. That feels a little scary to me. I have 44 coins? Okay, patio it is. Done. Oh. Holy shit. Holy worth. All we need is a hammer. All we need is a hammer. Hammer buried in the ground, maybe? Nope, only a coin. Unlucky. Oh, an old tin can. Boring. How blue are the princes today? They're very blue. They're doing well. The princes are so blue you could say they're crying. Yeah. Love how well they're doing. Veranda, great pool. Yeah, veranda's a great pool here. Because it keeps us going north, which means I can force commissary this way. Is veranda good now? Well, it goes north. That's what's good about it. I already drafted a bunch of rooms? Yeah. True. True. I wouldn't say this is bad. So does aquarium and it's cheaper. I can use aquarium in a better spot though. And veranda will have dig spots. I think veranda's fine here. I take veranda. I have the gems. There's a dig spot and stuff. Okay, before I walk in, I kind of want to go commissary first. Just because of the way, like, commissary is oriented. And, like, there might be some good stuff in there. Yeah, I'm feeling commissary first, rather than going through veranda right now. We can come back for this. Because we need to go all the way left to be able to do the secret garden anyway. And I'm quite concerned about food. So commissary first. I'm settled on that. Oh. Everything is on sale. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I'll take all of those. I'll take the lot, shopkeeper. I'll take the lot. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? I don't know why we're bruhing here. This isn't Noita. It's gonna tell me it doesn't work, right? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I think I should roll here. Like, kitchen is good, and I do need food. But I think I should roll here. Because how am I gonna get to the left, guys? Just try and enter foundation? With foundation? Remember, I have to enter foundation from... Oh no, I can go down below, because security's off. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm panicking nothing. I'm panicking over nothing. Cool. It's definitely kitchen here. We need food. Kitchen is great. Kitchen is the best. Also corridor. Oh yeah, I also have corridor. You guys are right. Cool. Yeah, kitchen is the right answer. Thank you. Kitchen also water refill. You're even more right. Holy shit. Okay, we kitchen first. Jumper, you genius. Oh. Now we go for bacon and eggs. Then we go for a club sando. Then we take a banana. And when I say a banana, I mean all the banana. That's an Insta bacon and eggs. It's an Insta club sandwich. Don't eat everything now, in case I find salt later. True. True. Saving money for better shops, true. Bananas will benefit loads from it, true. Okay, fair. Or weight room, true. We don't want to get, you know, screwed by weight room either. I do not mind a locksmith here. By the way. Because it gives us another role. It gives us another role. It gives us a locksmith that we can check out properly. Maybe we can get some cool keys in there. And then on top of all that, I have no further thoughts. Or we can force a tunnel straight to Antichamber right now if we wanted to. Yeah, we can actually force a tunnel straight to the Antichamber, which is unlocked, by the way, because of Greenhouse. Wait, no it isn't, because I forgot to... because I didn't have the broken lever to do the thing. So never mind, ignore that. It's not unlocked. Locksmith? Or pool? I know not. I think locksmith probably has more value. Locksmith for keys, maybe you only have 2. In fact, it has value in a number of ways, you're right. Okay. Let's go see Mr. Smith. Ooh. Special key. Special key. Go on, sir. Give me a special key. Ring, ring. I got a prism key. To force rooms of the same color. Nice. That is very pretty. Okay, and I think I should buy the 3 keys as well. Just for safety. Okay. Now I feel a little better about my key situation. Alright, so I suppose the question now is, do we veranda first? Or do we workshop, put the sledgehammer together, and then corridor first? Have I really never seen Prism Key? I don't think I have. I'm not sure, though. Maybe I have and I've used it once. I don't think so. Guys, where would you like to go first? Do you want to see veranda first or corridor first? No wrong answer, just curious what you guys want to see. I think workshop. So if we're going workshop, we're going corridor. Veranda, fill out the left side. We could also just brute force veranda as far as it will go, and then fill out the left side. That's not a wrong or bad strategy, I would not say. That should be fine. That should be perfectly reasonable. As a thing to do. Yeah. Perfectly reasonable indeed. Fit me, I'd rather do that with a sledgehammer in my pocket. Well, I have no reason to use a sledgehammer. Though what still needs the hammer? The weight room. The weight room still needs the hammer. Okay, either way, it's commissary to cloister. Commissary to cloister. There's a gem there that I forgot to pick up, which I've now got. Good. The question is just, are we verandaing or are we going down? Not only the gym. Oh, also the chess room. We need to try it in the chess room. Yeah. But let's do veranda first. We can go back for the chess room in one go anyway. Chess room? Yeah, there's a cracked wall in there that we wanted to try a hammer on. Oh. Okay. Nice. I'll have one of those. Thank you very much. I'm getting every key in the game, bro. Also, why are we beeping? Oh, there's a coin. Detector shovel is busted. It seems a little strong, doesn't it? Just a tad. Morning room? Yeah. Yeah. Morning room can be drafted here, is drafted here, is great here. There are no problems really with taking morning room here. Morning room only leads to more happiness. Green rooms are more likely to have items in it. Like, yes. Yes, I'll take a morning room. Why would I not? Like, car keys are in here, first of all. I forgot to water myself. Okay, oh well. So that's car keys to start with. 2 gems. That's, like, extra. We'll probably end up having to backtrack through here so we can water it afterwards. That's fine. The dish is pizza, so keep that in mind. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Thanks. I got a surprise for you later. I don't know if I like the sound of that, Looney Boy. But also, hello. Wait. What if I prism key here? Yeah, I should prism key here. Make another green room. Pizza want furnace, that's meh. That is pretty meh. I'm thinking I prism key here. Get a second cloister. It's not great, right? But we're gonna get an item in there. Or just a green room that points up is good enough for me. And we go from there. Spam green room is not a bad idea. I am back from a long stretch of long and early shifts. Hi, Pepsi. Prism. I agree. Before I prism, by the way, I need to remind you guys of a thing again that I said I would do multiple times today, but I've only remembered to do once. Hold on. Right, in case you guys haven't yet read this. This is on Discord. We're doing a UHC this Saturday. If you want to participate, timings and details are all in there. Go react stab, please. Having as many people as possible for this will be very, very, very nice. Go do stabby things. Hearts count, but stabby, please. Stabby good. How long will it last? 2 to 3 hours. Probably no more. Yeah. No? Okay, who's going no? Mods ban her. Anyway. I just needed to remind people of that again. My goal is to stab all the participating mods as soon as possible. Okay. I think we prism key this. Anywho. Special prism key. Let's see what we get. I believe the word they use is the goat. Because if I corridor now, I get more gems. And I'm going to find things in there. Ugh. Half my house is green rooms at this point. This is great. Okay. Courtyard it is. I believe it's called a Sacker of Luck. Nuh-uh. I'm no more lucky than the average person. Every good thing you see going on here is skill-based. Just FYI. Yep, me watering can, another gem. Before we go that way, we have 2 spots to dig, 2 gems to pick up, 3 spots to dig, a little thing to break open with a hammer, another gem in here. Yep. And let's dig these up. More coins, more coins. I just, like, just give me a sanctum key out of one of these, go on. Like, I know it doesn't work like that, but I just want a sanctum key out of here. Oh, no sanctum key. Guys, we didn't get a sanctum key, isn't that sad? That's pretty sad. Oh well. Oh well. Got almost all the money back? I do have almost all the money back, yeah. Okay. Serious plan. Library to vault. Library to vault, hopefully. Library to vault would be the biggest win of all time. There is not much more we need for happiness. Library and then reroll until we get vault? Yeah, even better. Yeah. Good plan. Library, pop in quickly. Oh, there's another little thing in here. Yep, just a couple more gems, sir. Why did I used to struggle with gems anyway? What about library for treasure trove? No, I want vault because it gives me a sanctum key. I wanna check this for the longest day we had, because was that yesterday? Yeah, it was getting a little ridiculous. I didn't have this level of luck on other runs. No, it's not luck based, Sophie. Skill, remember? Where is this located? Do you... You don't secret garden key here, right? You open it normally. And we have to roll for vault. That is the only correct choice. Yeah, no, roll for vault. Anything else is silly. Okay, bookshop is not bad. We can't afford the books right now. We do not have the money right now. Do you just take it and pray you'll get the money? Because we do have some decent money-making methods this run. I think rolling is better than taking a bookshop here. I would roll. I should roll. Because it's too much gambler to take the bookshop when we know we need more money for the bookshop. Books are expensive. Can get chapel and break piggy bank. True. I think I'll roll it, though. It's fine. Never punished. Only rewarded. Game is easy. Vault is great. We won the game. Get your rigged now. Problem? No. No problem. There was never a problem. Yeah. Vault it is. Vault it is. Give me that sanctum key. Oh, this is going to be good money as well. We're on 29 money. Watch this. $82. That is the most money I might have ever had. Oh, goody, yeah, let's open you as well. Yep. Couple more bits and pieces. Bits and bobs, as they say. Oh, yeah, a little bit more money in the vault. 90, yep, 90 is good. What's the vault key? Where is it? Vault 149. Where is 149? Ah, there it is. Use key 149. Okay, this isn't useful, first of all, because it is we've already solved this. Who the fuck is Samantha Hayes? I thought this would have a... Okay, never mind, no sanctum key for me. Sorry, sir. Yo. Where's my sanctum key? I thought this was sanctum key time. Did I look at the picture? No, I haven't yet. Hold on. If you mean this, we've already done the other thing. There appears to be a lot of deposit boxes. Well, yes. I mean, it's probably in something else. Samantha Hayes, 11254. Yikes. Imagine being born in 1954. I don't know why there's an X on that. It's a diplomatic passport, which is a little special. It also says ID at the top. Yeah. I know her. Oh, was she one of the people in the letters? Like, one of the people who wrote one of the red letters? I think she might have been. Let's screenshot this. Isn't she the one that disappeared and stole the crown? No, that's our mum. That's Mary, whatever, Marigold. That's Simon's mum who did that. Red envelope, no blueprints, images. That's a fake passport. What makes you think it's fake? It doesn't seem fake. Like, I decided it's fake? Aha, I see. Okay, fair enough. That's Mary. Why would this be Mary? Do we know what our mum looks like? We do. Check the other pictures of mum. Okay, let's have a check. We do have some other pictures of mum saved. In fact, I took it only earlier today. Guys, I think this might be Mary. Oh, let's go check some... No, I need to check some more photos before I feel certain of this. Oh. Okay, this is Mary. You know how I know? Let me show you. You'll see in a second. It is a fake passport. It is a fake passport, yes. There you go. Mary Epson. Samantha Hayes. Samantha Hayes is Mary Epson, confirmed. Cool. Read me so I don't spam chat. She's your mama. Did you notice the chess piece? I'll take a look. Oh my god, identical twins. You're right. Yeah, they are. Let's see if I noticed the chess piece already. Chess pieces. Yes, the rook is already noted. I had already written that down from earlier. I don't know where the rook actually is in this room, though. Is it out here? Where's the rook? Hello, Mr. Rook? Screenshot the passport I already have. Wait, where the hell is the rook? Guys, I don't see a rook. I saw it last time and I wrote it down, but where is it? Hiding? It's clearly hiding, yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. The important thing is I've written it down. Oh, it's there. Okay. In my defense, that's hard to see. You can't close the chest. That wasn't that bad. Greetings from the Seychelles, Mai Tais and no kids. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so we still think there's a sanctum key in here. Just don't know how to get to it yet. Okay. Okay. So next goal is corridor, right? You can close trunks again? I don't think so, not this one. No. Also, I need to pee again. Give me a sec. And then we'll go workshop corridor. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Finally caught up to life. Hi, what? They were good runs, weren't they? Both of them. We had a lot of fun doing them. I talk so slowly now. Sorry, I can't... I mean, I can speak fast. I actually can't speak faster. I feel like I speak reasonably fast as it is. So. I think, given we have 36 steps now, we're going to be making our way down to the cloister. I think we should take a quick kitchen stop. Bookshop when with all the money? Well, if we can get it, we need a second library. So we need a... Oh, we've already done Reading Nook, so unlucky, it's not happening. So pop all the way to Cloister before asking any more questions, I think. Yeah, it's Cloister first, then other thoughts. Cloister first. Here we are, no second thing here. Yeah, Cloister is this way still. In I pop. Gift shop would be nice too. Yes, there are some expensive purchases in there that we could make. Veranda into East Wing. Ooh. Yeah, water me my gem again, please. East Wing into Cloister. And now we can make some more decisions. Okay. I have only 31 steps. That worries me. I think I should go buy out all of the food I can get. Can you play this game just once a day? No, you can play it more than once a day. What do you mean? Guys, it's correct to go buy out the kitchen now, I think. Buy it out since this is too out of the way to come back. I agree. It is quite out of the way to come back. Yeah, I'll buy it out now. Let's do it. Club sandwich. Banana. Banana. 3 more bananas we have. And last banana. Done. That puts us back at 59 steps. That's pretty good. Okay, so we go commissary, cloister, secret passageway, workshop, and then we're off to the corridor, I think. Role-playing Neb, yeah. Yeah. Commissary, have we bought out everything on the... I love that day 20 and 21 have a discount as well. It's hilarious to me that they do. Go here. Straight down, right? Yeah, it's straight down. Cool, 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 cool. Nothing special in here. Alright, we've got to workshop some things together. So I need sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Give me that power hammer. Power hammer. I've known this for a long time about the sale dates. I mean, I did. I just happened to have giga money today at the same time. Such great items. Such great items. Oh, you know what I could kind of do before I go corridor? I could go check out the chess area with my hammer right now. Is there anywhere else I said I wanted to check with my hammer that is just outside? I don't think so, right? At least nothing I can think of for now. So it's courtyard, then den. Courtyard should have another gem in here from spread gems to... Yep, there we go. Courtyard. Den. Good job with the May 8 lock. Thank you. That was a moment of absolute insanity. You just ate 5 bananas. Think about it. That's a low roll for Neb each day. That is true. That is true. I like how every time you call something ill, those are the only times you do something by skill instead of luck. No, no, no. All skill. No luck. Yeah, is the correct choice chess first, then corridor? Or corridor first, then chess? Corridor first might make it hard to chess later. Unless we get to foundation, in which case it's fine. Chess? Go on then, let's chess first. I'm chessing it up. Is chess going to be better later? So the benefit we can get from doing chess later is, in theory, we could also solve the chess puzzle if we go later. I don't care. I don't care I don't want to solve the chess puzzle. I want armory for now. I want to take advantage of armory for a bunch more before I swap away from chess. The armory is an insanely good good thing to have. I didn't even try to solve it the last day when I almost got a full house. I didn't have all the pieces, Hyglot, I checked. At least as far as I'm aware, I didn't have all the pieces. Okay, let's see if we can smash this room in. Yes! Okay, what's that opening? What? Castle? But all, like, 3 lesser words? Huh? I'm not even going to attempt to solve that. That means nothing to me. What? Yeah, that means absolutely nothing to me. I don't think. Time to eat my cabbage hot pot that's been melting away in the stove for the past 4 hours? Damn. As someone who doesn't like cabbage, that still sounds kind of delicious. Okay, fine. I will give this greater than 0 thought, but... What? Castle? C-A-S-T-L-E. The only thing I can think of is the word cat for the C, like a 3-letter word cat. But why would you write cat? Hi, Alex. Cat, arse, sex, T, low, ear. Yeah, probably not those words. Huh. Huh. Castle? What 3-letter words? Cat, arse, sex. Wow, didn't know you were into that shit. Okay. Now this is what we call taking things out of context. I really thought I'd break that and it would give me like something helpful, not trauma. What on earth do I do with that? Cat, like it has to be cat, right? Like cat, arse, sex were also the first words I had in mind. Good, 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 good. I have an idea where the clues for this might be. I don't even have an idea of an idea, I don't think. Or like, have I seen anything like this at all? So, okay, there's one thing I can think of when I think of the word castle, okay? You know when we were down in the, like, down near the reservoir, the cog room? That second black room that we went to, the room with the red envelope, that was a castle? Maybe? Gotta go now. See you later, Schnitty. Schnitty? Sorry, I mean Smither. But otherwise... that's sort of it. Like, that's the only castle I can think of. Huh. That was not what I had in mind since I didn't see. Alright, by the way, you read a whole page about it before looking through the window, but I think you forgot before even leaving the room. Oh, did I? Wait, let me read. I took a screenshot. I know what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this up, the better for us all. And this is the screenshot I took of the castle-looking thing. I'll show you guys. Look at this. Hello, future me. If you're here today reading this, you're almost 30 minutes behind the stream. Hope the day's going well and rigged. Damn. You're using me to communicate with future you? Yeah, this is the castle. I think. Like, this helps not at all, by the way, by, like, thinking that this is a thing. But... can I even see anything in there? Like, I'm staring at it pretty hard. I don't... ah! God, I was actually staring so hard at the thing like I had my face up against the screen. Holy shit, please. Don't do that to me. It's bad for my health. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think this means anything to me right now. Do I want an extremely vague hint as to what you were thinking, and you mean extremely vague? No. Not for now. Water the potato, thanks. Castle. Oh, okay, wait, I have one other thought. I have one other thought. Like, I mean, it's not even a great thought, because I don't know what to do with it anyway. So, castle can mean two things, right? Well, it can mean two things. It can mean castle as in the building a castle, or it can mean castle as in the move in chess, like to castle. It's not like you can castle on this chessboard, so, like, that doesn't mean anything to me anyway. And I don't know what the, like, other letters are supposed to be. I think I'm reaching by thinking what I'm saying about castle. Because the pieces are in fixed position, and this isn't a full chessboard. I don't think there is a playable chessboard anywhere in the house where you could perform some castling. Don't forget the clues are notoriously straightforward. Yeah, surely. Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't know. That's all I have. 33, 33, 33 soon. Is Ryze here? Ryze might get hyped about this. Do I have any of these? Oh, okay, I have that one solved. Just out of curiosity, okay, you're good there. I don't think I have any, like, I don't think I have all the rooms today, but I'll check just in case. I don't, right? No, I don't have all of the rooms today. Unlucky. I think we have queen, because we have... Oh, no, no queen either. I was going to say her ladyship's spare bedroom, but I don't think we have those. Yeah. Okay, I was definitely right with what my guess was the first time. So I even solved it correctly the very first time I did it. You guys are just salty for no reason. I said it before I tried to solve it, and then I solved it in the way I said I would solve it. I just didn't refer to it the way I would. Any bishop rooms? No bishop rooms? Really? God damn. Spare bedroom doesn't count because there's no piece. Yeah, that seems to be correct. Oh, okay, and we have a knight. Yeah, right. Cool. Getting all the pieces without actively trying for them is rigged. Ah, that's the rigged part. At least you should understand how lucky you were to have all of them. It was skill-based. There's no such thing as luck in this game. It was skill-based, please. Okay, now we corridor, I think. Because I don't think there's anything else I want to smash up. Should have taken the chapel for bishop. I mean, there's no point. We're missing king and queen. And I don't think... Do I even have any recorded places for both of them? Let's see. I don't have a single recorded place for the king, but I think the study might be one of them. I should unless blind. No, I haven't written it down. I'm pretty sure the study is one of them, because that's the deck, that was the... Oh, what's it called? 8th of December clue. Like, there was a chess piece on d8, which I think was the king. Which I think was in the study, but I don't fully recall, so we shall see. Right, for now, up we pop, I think. Or do I want to get in the basement for any particular reason? Right, should we corridor or foundation? I would not mind foundationing first. No reason why I would have to corridor. Foundation is fine. Did you take a screenshot of the board in the study? I didn't, no. I didn't. Yeah, let's just go through here. It'll make my life easier. This should make my life, like, way easier, actually. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the way up. I don't believe there's any more smashy to do anywhere around here. No smashy around here. Which is fine. That's shut, that's also fine. Being on this side is almost entirely pointless, no? Yeah, wait, this is completely useless. Oops. The candles are unlit while the staircase is perma-unlocked? Yes. I want it to go the other way. I want it to go that way. Need to go outside? Which I cannot from here. Because the fountain is cut off. Yeah. This is flooded? I can. Elevator? What elevator? Oh, sure. The elevator I came down, yeah. The elevator I came down, obviously, but yes. Right, start from the right side and keep going. I'm being a silly Billy again, of course. I thought I was taking a shortcut, instead I was achieving approximately nothing. Luckily, it cost me 1 step total, so I don't really mind. Alright. Cool. Back up we go, then. At least I have running shoes. I always have running shoes. I prio running shoes. I ask the game for them at the start every time. What's the point otherwise? Well, if I'm up here anyway, I'll just go from the corridor. I could go not through the corridor and go through the other one, but I'll just go through the corridor, that's fine. Corridor is perfectly acceptable. That is okay. Alright, corridor time. Oh, let me put some money in here. We'll save it up for future use if we need. Yeah, through the corridor we go. I am ready. Hopefully some good things will come of this. Okay. Billiard room, kind of the only room I can pick, which also works, so that's fine. I'll take billiard room. Yeah, the other two weren't actual choices, so that works. Beep. Yeah, give me that beep beep. I love my beep beep machine. Beep beep. Okay. Let's start the fun puzzle. This is 8 divided by 4, which would be 2. This is 11 minus 1, which is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. That's 1 plus 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Oh, only regular keys? I think we might actually be out of special keys that we can get, to be fair, but yeah. Boiler room is fine here. Don't really have any need for it, but boiler room is fine here. Nerd getting maths puzzles right? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I could roll, but I could just take boiler room and keep going. could try drafting powered rooms from it. Yeah, true. True. We can make that attempt. Sure, why not? That seems reasonable as a thing to do. Given I don't have anything I want to do in the room itself, the other door points into nothing. Yeah, let's try this. So that does remain powered. Interesting. So do I want to use my silver key here? It would not be bad. Yeah, there isn't much else. Do you want a gameplay tip for Boiler Room? It was something I heard in a video, and I found no evidence of it being indicated in-game. Yeah, sure, go on. If you don't think it's a really bad spoiler for anything. It is indicated. I looked it up because I wanted to give the same tip. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Don't do it then. Okay, so I think this is a good use of silver key, by the way, because I actually don't think there is a much better spot where I could use it with the way the house is. Yeah. So I'll try silver keying this, that's fine. This isn't... Wait, hold on. Before I silver key... Yeah, that's fine for a silver key. Cool. I guess drawing room counts as decent for this purpose. Sure. Sure. Alright, drawing room is fine. That is acceptable to me, sir. Ring. Left first? Sure. Garage is nice to pop outside. The others are actively useless. Is closed exhibit the one you can access the panel by going on the side with no door? Yes. Gym is not bad. Gym is fine too, because it gives us access to the down below spot, I guess. And I don't need the key per se. Yeah, I don't need the key. Though, do I have a car key? Guys, I have car keys. I should just take garage. Having car keys and taking garage is just smart. It's a little silly not to. Like, sure, we could roll it again in the future, but why wouldn't you just take it now? Going down is nice. I mean, yeah. Does anyone have a strong opinion? Does anyone have a strong opinion on garage versus gym? Because I feel like given car key, garage is correct. But gym does let you go down below and gives you another shot at, you know, the same thing anyway. I have no idea how the game works, but I want to see garage based. What do you want to get from the car key? Just items? Yeah, just things. Because things are good to have. Correct? Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to take back my garage plan, because if I take gym, I have more shots at being able to use the secret garden key. So I'm going to take gym. That's a good reason, actually, to take gym. Cool. Smart? Yes, very. I will take nursery. Or will I take storeroom? Or will I take aquarium? Oh no, I will take aquarium. What am I saying? Aquarium's definitely the choice here. It gives me my sleeping mask steps, it gives me a connection to Foundation, and it gives me literally everything I could have ever asked for in all of life. So I'll take aquarium. Yeah. Aquarium the goat. Nice, Foundation's open. I guess now it's gym first, because we want to open the lower rank of the gym. Ooh. New room. I do like a new room. Guys, we have a new room. Exciting. Should we go see what's in the treasure trove? I want to see what's in the treasure trove. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? It's just a new room. I want to know what's in there. Oh, hello. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That's a knight, by the way. Treasure... What is this room called? Treasure trove? That's a knight. Let me write that down. Treasure trove. Remember the notes about the notes in the boxes with the colors and the symbols? Yeah, I'm glad I wrote it down. We can go check now. Green memos are sometimes true and sometimes not. Green are true if inside blue box. Okay, so this... I don't think this is true. I think this is a lie. And there's a number of things here. Right, firstly, let's pick up that money. So that the thing stops beeping at me. Hell yeah, blueprints again? Oh yeah. Is there more for me to click on? Did I check the symbol on the lid? Yeah, it was a moon symbol, right? Yeah, I didn't have any note about anything with a moon symbol. Because if it's a sun symbol, they contain blue memos, if it's a pink box. All boxes marked by suns contain true memos, but this is a moon, so this is false. This is lying. Also, there's no other green memos, so, like, hello? What's the use of that thing anyway? Why would it be false? Why would it be true? Do I know it's lying? I think regardless of whether it's telling the truth or not, it's a little useless. Because there's no other green memos in the room. I'd note the symbol, colors and note. Sure. There was a white box with a moon on it with a green note inside that said all green memos in this room are true. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. You find will indicates you might find more in the future. Does it? May reset each draft? I mean, sure. It might. Yeah, sure. I've noted it down for now, at least. But importantly, in a room called the Treasure Trove, there's barely anything in here. I guess the good thing is, next time we draft it, it's going to give us more money, right? Because for each time you've drafted it, you're going to get more stuff. Which is pretty nice. Yeah. So useless-ish now becomes more useful as we keep drafting, so that's good. Next time it's 10 gold. It seems that way, doesn't it? Okay, let's go Gym North. Yeah, I'm down for Gym North. Chat? Cinema. It's here. The secret garden key. Easy peasy. And now we secret garden key. Potato, yes, Bama. I love the secret garden key. It's my favorite key. It's just such a good room. Because we can dig some stuff up. Like some keys. And there's often items down there, which is pretty nifty as well. We can dig a little bit more stuff up. Like a little bit more money. I do like money. Money is good. And another key, which is good. That can open another door for us. Love that. Love that to bits, actually. Potato, yes, yes, Bama. Mr. Rebel. How can I help you, sir? Or are you calling me potato because you're mean? I can see it, that sounds plausible. I added a note to your name, you sure did. Sorry, what kind of bug is that? Getting hangry? Go eat some food then, Bama. Don't be hangry. Eat some food. You're not you and you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I'll accept that sponsorship any day, Snickers. Don't even worry. There we go. Guys, if I had okay, hypothetical question. If I had a Snickers sponsorship, would you guys buy Snickers with my affiliate code? Because I assume that's what it would be. The only valid answer is yes. If you say no, I will be sad. Snickers, you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. Meh. You guys don't like Snickers? Snickers are great. No? Don't like nuts? You don't like nuts, period? Wow. Oops, I should have tried lockpicking first. Pantry seems good here, yeah. Why not? Observatory seems a little better than a pantry. So we'll do that instead. Can I use your code at Asda? Of course. The code I don't have. Anywhere you want. Okay, I need to check out Aquarium because I haven't done that yet. Then I'll do the other two places. Aquarium. Oh, there's stuff in here. Gem and key, and a place to dig. A little bit more money. Guys, how do poor people exist when it's so easy to get money? Seems a bit strange, no? Are they throwing for fun, do we think? If you get a code for monsters, I'll be your top buyer. Okay, noted. I'll put in a word with the monster people. Is that a shot at me? It most certainly is not. It is a shot at no one. You just dig it up straight from under the ground. How easy is that? Showroom day? Okay. Great Hall is Pog, but showroom is extra Pog when you have 108 money. Isn't showroom the thing you want when you have 108 money? Yeah, a little bit. It kind of is the thing you want when you have 108 money. Yeah, hand me that showroom key, please. Okay, let's go check out the observatory before we go in there. Are we playing anything else today or just blueprints? After this, run some GOG. The blueprints people have been missing their blueprints, apparently. Is this first time in showroom? I think it will be, yeah. Alright, let's look through here and see what we get. Apples are extra delicious today, alright. Oh, plus 3 steps. Thank you. We have 111 money. Have we found any apples yet? I don't think so. Okay, let's go showroom. I'm ready. I'm ready for a show. What's in here? Okay, we can buy from there. We can buy from there. That's all shoppy stuff. Okay. You can't buy on this side, but everything on this side is, like, purchasable. Oh. 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 These are all great. So, given you can't keep them for the next day, it seems the stuff I should buy is just Moon Pendant and Silver Spoon. You can coat check an item. If you have coat check, let me see. Do I have coat check? Do you want to spend here or look for bookshop? The only way you can get bookshop, Sophie, is off of a library. We cannot get another library. So that should answer that question. Let's check what the exit door here is. Coat check rank 3. Yep, good spot. Do we want to coat check the power hammer though? I feel like power hammer is not a bad shout. I'm upset. I'm upset by this clock tower because it's not useful. Because we didn't get it early enough. I'm actually pissed by that clock tower. I have reroll. What's the point? I may as well take the parlor to the antechamber. I'm sad. Oh. I think we just parlor to antechamber. When am I going to draft a clock tower in the first hour of the run? Yeah, good question. Good question. Yeah, parlor to antechamber seems fine. Clock tower, I need to take some days to work on it. No other puzzles, nothing else. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, I'll take parlor here. Clock tower still gives me keys for tomorrow. True, but I don't really care that much, do I? I mean, I get to see 2 more rooms, which I also don't really care that much about. May as well have a better tomorrow. Yeah, 2 more rooms today isn't really worth anything, so I'm down for clock tower. I have 4 dice. I do have 4 dice. The question is, though, is there anything I really want to see? 2 more rank 9 rooms can be good, though. Okay, go on, then. Let's go parlor. And let's buy some items. I'm gonna buy the moon pendant. That seems great. And then... too poor to buy all of them? I am too poor to buy all of them, this is true. What do I want to buy? Probably Emerald Bracelet and Coat Check it, right? Yeah, Coat Check the Emerald Bracelet, probably. Is the best shout? Yeah, go on, why not? Not having to worry about gems does sound nice. Alright. Parlor time. Oh, apple. Master key is also pretty cool. I guess that's the same as the gem thing. Ooh, apples really are extra delicious today. 2 of these statements are true. All right. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Yeah, we can go true, true, false. And then they're in here. Yeah, easy peasy. True, true, false. Done. Okay. That was incredibly simple. Hi, Legend. Whoever invented exam periods need to be sentenced to death. Uh-huh. The other way around also works, the two ones being false and the black one being true. Oh yeah, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. I don't mind a quest bed from here. My favorite place to draw quest bedroom is from the Antichamber. Yeah. What better place to draw quest bedroom than Antichamber? If you reach Antichamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Okay, deal. Am I opening room 46? No. I don't have the ability to. Well, I suppose I could, to get the crown. But what's the point? Does the allowance pop in? I don't know, let's see. Let's take quest bedroom and see. Yes, it does. I just saw it spawn. That's hilarious. Go on, then. And what's in here? I have +1 gem. Nice. We could go to room 46 today. We don't really have much else to do. It would be easy to go to room 46 today. It's almost the same level of rage bait as getting the treasure map in the same room as the X. I don't know what you mean. That's skill-based? Sure. Let's open the door. Why not? It'll be fun. We'll go pop in there and like feel like we've won again. Quick pop over to the foundation. Should be chill. I can buy a silver spoon as well. Yeah, why not? Maybe it rolls the lucky I keep it for tomorrow. Yeah. If I get to keep it for tomorrow, that's huge. Also blind, I think. That's alright. It's already happened, just let it go. Just let it go. Can I mention a small blind that has no gameplay impact? Yeah. You keep the wind-up key, I'm sure. I'd be so pissed if I kept the wind-up key. I will actually throw things. Look at the inventory of the new luxury items. What do you mean? Its color? I mean... Yeah, and the pendant? It is quite nifty, yeah. Very, very nifty. Normal items are just blueprint colors? Oh, you mean like this, I see. Sorry, I was being slow in the head for a moment there. I see. They do have color. Oh yeah, neat. Very neat. Why am I here? Oh, to open the Antichamber, that's why I'm here. Right, let's go open the Antichamber real quick. Quick for fun adventure. For the cinema, yeah, true. The cinema, indeed. This is great. Also, is the red door still open? Well, it doesn't matter if it is or if it isn't, because we can just press the button. It was still open, by the way. I'm curious what happens if it gets unpowered. We could probably test that today. It is unpowered? No, it's currently powered. It's currently powered. Okay, let's pull this. Holy cinema room. Yeah. Nothing I can do that's useful in there. Yeah, there's some music, guys. We'll come back and check this out as well, just to verify. Love the music the first time you do this. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I will say. Holy room, please. It's even more intense. I believe you are right, and it is even more intense, yeah. Okay, what am I trying to do now? Oh yeah, just go Antichamber, so from here. Cool, 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 cool. So that'll be this way. Yep. We'll pop in there and see if there's anything fun in there. If not, it's time to go boiler room and check something there as well. First time it changed the music for the rest of the run. It did indeed. Oh, also a diggy diggy spot. Ah yeah, thanks, I'll take a few more coins. I was getting poor, I needed those. Thank you. Imagine having so little money. I don't know what to have for lunch, mayo sandwich or pizza? Why not both? Yeah, why not both? Have you considered both? I remember we got the music and then I did side quests until the game was fed up, so it toned it down again. And listen, they were important to do. Okay? Oh yeah, there's Little Mr. Jones. We still don't know what this means or who's meant to be here. Yes, and I still don't know what these, like, map parts mean where we need to, like, you know, pin these like this. And I'm absolutely not about to, you know, start guessing these randomly, am I? What's the one spot that's left? Yeah, no, like, this is not gonna work. Did I read the text on the map? 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah, I did. So I know what it's referring to. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up that crown for fun, because why not? We've already read this. We've already opened this drawer and had a look, right? This was the threat? Yeah, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, and then we have these, which we don't really know what to do with either. And there's the time. In typical fashion, I didn't read the second. The second what? Just lady from the past would totally buy Snickers using the code random Snickers10. I'm glad. We read this. The secret is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Yeah, we've read that before. Because we've been here before. Okay, watering complete. Yeah. This is it. Also, let me just check something real quick. Yeah. When do you become unblind and find the last red letter? We have 2 more red letters to find, not 1. Ah. We'll find it at some point. Yeah. I am, in fact, done in here. So... what else to do today before we wrap it up, before we call it a day? Because call it a day is fun, but... I'm thinking we can do... where's the pump room? Can I be bothered to walk all the way to it? Sorry, the boiler room, I mean. Oh, is it literally a straight path down? Okay, it's literally a straight path down. Check if red door stays open. Yeah, agreed. The Subathon's almost over. It is potato engineering. It is. We're making our way slowly there. We are slowly getting there. Is it? Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It has been decided that it's nearly done. Okay. So this is off now. It's gonna be 2 weeks max. I don't even think it's gonna last 2 more weeks. I think we're done, like, maybe my Monday, like, latest. Monday at the latest. Today's already sub 30 day. Yeah, let's go back down and check the red door. Why not? My armrest is coming loose? On your chair, Bama? That's no good. Okay, off we go. Looney Boy says no reason Kappa. Oh yeah, Looney Boy, how goes your apartment move? You know, the one that you're saving up money for? The one that you've already done, but you're continuing to save up, right? Just in case. Okay, let's go check red room. Yeah, sort of. Good. I'm glad. We like saving up for apartment moves. Alright, let's see if the red door stays open. It does. It just perma stays open. It doesn't even matter. Okay, cool. Cool. The button only changes state and it can't change state without the button. Noted. Noted. This was a quality of life patch, if I remember correctly. Ah. Anything else, then, that we can do? We have so many steps. We're still playing Blueprints. We're just about to wrap up, I think. We're at the end of the next day. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, coat check. We need to coat check the emerald bracelet. Yep, coat check is a good idea. If he ever unblinds, we might hear new words about how bad the puzzle is. That sounds exciting. Perhaps I will unblind one day. Not today, but one day. Yeah, may as well pop from the outside. Pop over from the outside, I mean, not pop from the outside. Starting GOG so late in the day feels kind of right, actually. A short GOG day? A late night GOG day? Because that's what we'll do after this. I wish I had a pizza oven because I don't want to wait 40 minutes on pizza. Pizza ovens get ridiculously hot, right? Okay, how does one go to coat check? Bam, coat check. Okay, easy. Easy pathing. Aren't you curious about what items you get to keep from Moon Pendant? Yes, and I will find out the next time I play Blueprints. Alright, you shall not trick me, sir. Read the note in entrance hall? Sure. Let me check my... Emerald bracelet? Cool, 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 cool. They get really hot really fast? Yeah, close to 500 degrees? Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and an apple. Nice. Extra apple just for fun. Okay, silver spoon. Actual silver spoon moment. Note in the entrance hall, you said. Go on, let's take a look. You mean this one? Read in case of inheritance? Sure. Know the trophy note? Okay. We have full house, we have complete the directory. These will just happen over time. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We're still missing one, and I know which one we're missing. It's the lever, shovel, battery one. That's the one we're missing. Trophy of drafting, trophy of sigils. Inheritance trophy, darebird trophy, curse trophy, day 1 trophy. Trophy of speed. Yeah, that's never happening. We can try it maybe one day. Trophy of wealth. Oh my god, trophy of wealth. Holy trophy. Yeah, that's for rich people, not for me. Goodness, I wish I could afford things like that. We're like 60 gold short of that. That's okay, one day. One day we can afford it. Not today, but one day. Alright. Are you guys ready to call it a day? It feels wrong. It feels wrong to call it a day with 60 steps left. But I don't think there's anything else we can do. Coat check? Yes. Visa would have been nice? Yes, but alas. 60 steps, 10 keys, 12 gems, 10 money, and 4 dice? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't... I'm trying to think. Yeah, no thoughts. I think we're done. I do believe we are done. Cool. Well, let's pop outside, make sure we've made the donation to the fountain, and then we'll call it a day. Ah, yeah, fountain's already had its donation. Imagine he keeps basement key and wind up key. I'll throw hands with someone. I actually will. I'm happy to keep so many of these things. What do I not want to keep? I don't want to keep the vault key. I don't want to keep the wind-up key or the basement key. Everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. Is this save scummable? It doesn't need to be, right? It doesn't need to be? Vault key and basement key Prage? You know what I want to keep? I want to keep Moon Pendant and Silver Spoon. Yeah. Moon Pendant and Silver Spoon would be good. That'd be ideal. I will also take Detector Shovel and Silver Spoon. Also fine. That sort of vibe would be good. Yeah. Alright. Call it a a day. I'm calling it. The day is complete. Pretty good. Yeah. I am pleased. Whew. Right, question for you guys. Is there anything you want to see for the last, what, 2-ish hours of the day that isn't GOG? Because I think there's a fair bit we can do in 2 hours of GOG today, which I would not mind. Blueprints? Okay, that isn't also blueprints. More blueprints. Thank GOG, Dobby is pleased.
Looney Boy 34 cheered 100,000, GOG time.
What? What? Sorry, what? That was 100,000 bits. Is that 3 spins? He can have 4. I'm actually in shock. What? Sir, that is 100,000 bits. I read 10k, so did I. Thank you so much, Looney Boy. That is insanely generous of you. You know what? No, like, let's just remove the generous part from that sentence. That's insane. Bro has his Emperor remote back. I guess we're playing GOG. We're playing GOG, yeah. He said time for GOG. Yeah. Don't tempt Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, I don't even think has done anything that crazy so far. Holy shit. That might be the biggest single drop of anything. Oh my, I'm actually in shock. What? Huh? He's out here holding his little emperor thing. Wait, we're at 46 hours. I didn't even think about that part. We were at like 32. Didn't someone drop 100 tier 3s? No, no one has dropped 100 tier 3s. The most you can do is like 40, I think. And no one's done that yet either. My goodness, that is insane. Thank you, Looney Boy. Right, it seems we're playing GOG. Let me... would you like a spin, by the way? I'm giving you 4 spins. Hackers head? Oh, I see. I see. I'll take 1 spin. Okay, well, let me write down 3 of your spins. Looney Boy has 3 left. And you can take 1. Let me pull it up. Hold on. What's the points at now? That added like 300 points by itself, yeah. That did indeed happen. I'm gonna just... Hold on. Bro is actually trying to make progress towards Neil reveal. When will the desk review be? Before the UHC on Saturday. Did I just run the same command twice? I just wanted the 200k badge? Right, of course. You had no other, you know, motives. And timer up. You know it's getting moved to 300k in like a week, right? Because we talked about it on Discord and decided it's getting moved. Oh, sorry, not the badge, the emote. The badge is staying, of course. Because it was always supposed to be the 300k emote. What am I trying to check for? Missed events. And then it will permanently stay there? Do we have any missed events? Okay, no, none. Cool. Cool. It was always supposed to be the 300k emote. Which is a ridiculous thing to say out loud also, by the way. Yeah, let's see if this absolute insanity is winning. Oh, look, he's first. Who would have guessed? Congratulations, Looney Boy. As we're nearing the end of the month, you are at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah. And you're only one of 2 people with, you know, currently the Emperor emote. Good job to you. This is definitely the single highest time edition in one go. There was no multiplier on that. Are you the all-time bit leader as well? Okay, you're not the all-time bit leader. You are second. You are close. My goodness. Insanity. Insanity. Right, anyway, here's your spin. Also, Ice Cream Man outside. Ready, Looney Boy? Ready for your spin? Do you want me to crank the wheel? What place am I for time added? It's in terms of points added, not time added, but we'll take a look in a second. Okay, here we go. So now you have 6 spins. What? Yeah, so now you have 6 spins. Pepsi has 1 and chat has 1. Nice. Would you like to spend any more of these? Maybe you want to spend them during the weekend, during like GOG on the weekend or something. This to compensate for all the scammed. Can I keep at 6 spins and show Mr. Cat? Yes, you absolutely can. That is fine. Also, where are you at on all-time points? You are 4th. There you go. That's where you're sitting. This is all-time. Contested somewhat closely by Extreme Rider. And then, like, these guys are so far away, it's not even funny. Time added, also same position. Which, yeah, it does happen to be. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, let me pull up GOG. And then I'm going to quickly pop downstairs and say hello to some folks that are downstairs, like my mum, who's wanted me to say hello. And then we'll come back and GOG. It'll only be like 5 minutes or so. Mods, can we get a title change and a ping for GOG, please? Back to 46 hours? Yeah, I guess I am. Is chat reclaiming 50 plus today? There's no need, you've won. Looney Boy by himself added more than a day of time with 1 single chair. You've already won, it's done. You don't need to reclaim 50. It's fine. 1 hour for every room? Yeah. Yeah. If we just keep doing that once per day, jail will be forever? Yes, but that is quite expensive. Just saying. That is quite expensive. Looney Boy, more like Looney Man? Giga Chad? True. True. You know, they went to his... They went to his house, and they took a picture of him. And, like, that's where the Giga Chad emote came from. It's true. True story. I could do that 4 more times, but I kind of need it. Yeah, no, please. Please feel free not to. That's completely fine. You will hear 0 complaints from me if you do that never again. You've made your point, I promise. Imagine 1 million cheer. If anyone ever does a 1 million cheer, like, what do I do? Do I need to, like, send them a handwritten postcard? Did I go deliver myself to their house? Like, what even is the appropriate reaction to someone cheering 1 million? Yes, that seems fair. Blowjob? Unfortunately, you can't offer that on Twitch. That is illegal. Oh, okay, that was just bugged for a second. Give them the roll sugar daddy. That's the least you can do, yeah. Only like 11k? Yeah, only, because that's a word you can use in this circumstance. Anyway, right, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna pop downstairs, say hello to my mum, and then I'll come back upstairs and we can go, yeah? Be right back. And then we'll bring the ward watchers in and so on as well. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I'm back. I've said hello to my mother and I've returned. It's all well here, chat. I'm still a little bit shocked by the 100k bits. What? Like, what do you even say to that? If you had a bit bar, then 100k would prestige the bar 4 times. I think the default is 25k per prestige. What is a bit bar? I've never heard of that before. Sounds like an interesting concept. Right, let's bring some VOD watchers in. And then I'll say hello to Azuna as well. Where are the VOD watchers? VOD folks? Imagine having to explain to your mum, no, I don't have an OnlyFans, I just have very nice fans who enjoy Greg Tech. Yeah, I mean... No, I've told her in the past, and her question has constantly just been, what? Why? Has a cool sound effect when you do the 100k. Please do not look at the UV tab. Oh no. Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome on in. As I'm bringing you guys into here, some things have occurred, VOD watchers. Just a couple. That I need to legally inform you guys about. And the thing that's occurred is Azuna saying, please do not look at the UV tab. Now keep in mind, there's a number of things actually that I can speak about here. Keep in mind, the first of which, let's address the Azuna thing first, shall we? He said, don't look at the UV tab. What? Bro finished UV. Okay, time to go to UHV. Nice. All done. That's great, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is nice. So that's something that's happened. Maybe we'll bring Azuna onto VC if he wants to explain himself. That can be fun. And then there's thing 2, which is, you may notice, VOD watchers, the current timer. As you can see, that timer that is currently sitting at 45 hours and 48 minutes. You might be confused if you look at the current timer. You might think, oh, lots of crazy things happened to bring the timer back up. You would be wrong. No, lots of crazy things did not happen. One crazy thing happened. Yep, just one. Looney Boy dropped 100k bits. And here we are. So, yeah. That's how things have been going in Subathon land. I was saying helpful things like, you know, we'll be done by Monday. And Looney Boy said no. And then Looney Boy said no. That's an insane sentence to say out loud. It's an insane sentence to have happen. I am still, like, shocked that it did. And then he's also supplied us with a singular lizard on top. Thank you for the singular lizard as well, Looney Boy. Let's see if Azuna's available. I was saying things to challenge chat. Hardly. Hardly. Does 250k bits have a different bit animation? I don't know. I don't know when the next one is. One day in the far future I'll have a free Monday, but not soon? This is the sort of thing I worry about, yeah. Oh, and we have a few more assemblers as well. Very nice. Very nice, very good. What are things like our neutronium supply looking like? Very good as well. Very, very good. What are things like our americium supply looking like? Yep, very good as well. Yeah, because, like, yeah. Yeah. Do we have a mega apiary yet? Like, is that done as well? Mega... Okay, mega apiary is not done at least. Mega ABS is done, but not Mega Apiary. Interesting. Interesting. What I need Azuna to do is waterline to be able to progress. I'm in VC. Oh, let's go join. Hello.
Hey.
I see you've been completing the game.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I had some free time last night, you know?
This is the ZPM moment yet again. UV is now... I logged off with like 2 quests in UV done, and then I logged back on, and then UV is complete.
To be fair, we had all of this already, right?
We did have all of it already, yeah.
Yeah, we had like the wetware stuff
Yeah.
and all of it. So I just requested it to
including the quantum computers as well. All of that was already done.
Yeah, and also the stem cells, like all of the bio back fat stuff was also done. So all I did is complete the quest essentially.
This does look more impressive than it actually is because of how much it looks like you did. But yes, all of it was done before. Yeah,
the only actual thing that I did is the UV energy hatches because I upgraded our normal assembly lines to UV, like dual UV, because I wanted to do a UHV recipe, which is the Mega ABS, I think.
Yep.
So,
so these are dual UV?
Right now, so. Yeah, they're all dual UV, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, so...
very nice.
So I didn't just like boost everything too. If you go look at the spires.
Oh yeah, what's the power like? That
spires.
was going to be the next. 2 extra.
Easy. Yeah, 2 extra. Yeah.
Okay, 2 extra is good. And once we have UV lasers, which can be now if we so choose, should make power transfer loads easier as well. So one of the like big important things to do next, waterline needs to be progressed, obviously.
Yes, I placed down the tier 4. Yeah, I just need to wrap my head around it and do it. If you feel like doing it, go for it. Because
no, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you.
Cool. Yeah,
I'll leave all waterline to you. Let me know if you
now.
need help. I can help, but I'll leave waterline to you.
I think I got it. I was looking at making stuff better around the base before, which this is gonna help too.
Yep.
If you go look at main crafting, we have new anchors because I could not be bothered.
New anchors?
Yeah, we have what do you call them?
Travel
anchors. Yeah.
So what am I looking at? Autocrafting 2 or autocrafting 4?
Let's start with auto crafting 4.
4, okay.
The very end of it.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
I switched your laser engravers to the baby crib.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because otherwise everything would go into 2 laser engravers and then everything else is kind of slow. Now all of them are going to run when you do a recipe. This helps a lot with the crystal chip stuff. Yep,
we should do the same for the mixes soon, but yes.
Yeah. No, I'm about to upgrade our ACALs to UV so that we can get the very cheap IV circuits. This is very helpful because then you don't have to do all the SMD stuff, which means way less platinum usage, which is super good.
Yep, which is nice as well. Oh, so another really, really useful thing to do would be getting Xenon, because then I can do Beamline.
Yep.
Which would also make stuff loads cheaper around the base.
Yeah, Mega Apiary is basically there. I haven't done it.
Yeah, we have the stuff. I just checked Americium. We can make Mega Apiary now.
So I called like 4 meteors of Americium.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
That's why we have so much. I made the Tritanium thing. I never did this.
No, Tritanium, not Tritium.
Yeah, Tritanium. That's what I said, no?
I don't think so, but that's okay.
Anyway, Tritanium.
Yeah.
Which I had to set up another ring for Geranium as well.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do yesterday, and you've done it now. Cool.
So this... MCRs. MCRs are now no more kissing interfaces. They're
good.
Just
I'm
a bunch
glad.
of
yeah.
So they're baby cribs as well. I'm switching everything to this.
Yeah.
Because that is the only way that things are actually working.
Yep.
This, by the way, we're not doing passive hydrogen anymore. We're doing hydrogen in here, like level maintained.
Oh, really?
Because it one takes like 10 million, and it could probably do more.
I see. Okay.
So one thing I've seen, the baby cribs. They're cheating. Sometimes you're going to send it like a recipe, like 10 million hydrogen, for example.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, it's going to take 1 tick, and your recipe is just complete, and you have your 10 million hydrogen.
What's the cheating part?
I don't understand it because the thing should just do like 256 parallels, right?
Uh-huh.
But it seems to do more. I don't know. Or maybe it's just not that.
No, I think you're just underestimating how fast the machine is.
Yeah.
I think the machine is just
anyway,
that good.
this is like so much faster. It's stupid.
Okay.
We should just move PCBs to like PCB factory soon. That's the only thing here.
That is going to happen. So one thing that's going to change with the MCRs is that MCRs are actually slow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that sounds weird to say after what you've just said, because what's fast is the chem distorter.
No, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at all the twist machines. Yeah, I'm looking at all the twist machines that we can do. UV is like everything just gets unlocked. We get component assembly line or whatever.
Yep, that's also big.
We get everything essentially. So
so yeah,
to be easy.
Ambrosia delusion. I am drinking some water. Thanks. So the insane thing about the chem distorter, it has three insane things. Mm-hmm. The distorter mode itself is absolutely insane because of what that can do. That aside, because that's like mini QFT. And then if you run it in chem reactor mode, 1000 parallels is wild. The even wilder part is 900% faster than an LCR. Yeah. That's wild. Crazy. That's why like your neutronium, like your bees you just run through this, like one of these is enough to run all your bees.
And I'm guessing you're overclocking as well, right?
It has perfect overclocks, yeah.
Like exactly on top of it.
Yeah. On top of all that, it has perfect overclocks.
Vending machine here is no more.
Yep.
We are now running 8 of them right here. Also baby cribs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Everything here is ZPM. It used to be LUV, like this whole section here.
Also nice.
And then assembly lines are UV.
Assembly lines are UV as in they're using UV lasers?
Yeah. No, just UV like energy hatches, like normal assembly lines.
Oh, normal assembly lines. Okay, not the AALs.
Not the big ones. Cool. We have 2 interfaces on the UAALs now, which is not great because we're gonna have problems. But we need the pattern space.
So what I would do is move all of the components to one of the interfaces, and then all of the other stuff in the other interface.
That's kind of what I did. I did 8 for all the recipes, and I put smart blocking mode only on this one, hoping that it's just not going to cause as many issues. But all the components are moving to component assembly line eventually.
Yeah. Okay, let's hope this is okay. What did I miss? Hi, Mr. Cat. So, yeah, there was a thing that happened at the end of Blueprints where Looney Boy decided that the only reasonable thing to do as things were going on was come in and cheer. Just to be clear, 100,000 bits in one go. Yeah. So he added 13 and a half hours with one. That occurred. This is like the other thing to change, right? Like the thing left to change.
Yes, I was gonna come to that. So I think we can do a form switcher now, or like the twist thing. But also like this is LUV, it's super slow, and it's not using baby cribs, so it's giga slow actually. So either I'm gonna change it to like baby cribs again, or I'm just gonna go for form switcher stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that seems
good. I don't know where to put them because it's so many multis now. Like we need space.
We do need space. These will all go on us, like wherever we put them. It shouldn't really matter because Neb will want to move them to their permanent location, which I don't think will be here. Because they're actually like endgame machines that will exist.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting the Mega ABS right here for now, like where the second Mega EBF is supposed to be.
Yeah, we can take the space of the freezer and the EBF for it. That should be fine. Yeah.
So it's all ready. Like all the coils, all the glass, everything is ready. It just needs to be placed down. So if you want to do that, feel free. So I'm kind of busy.
I think I won't. I think I might do some other bits first, but we shall see. Yeah.
So this is weird because we're in UV, but benzene line, if you go to the passive area.
Benzene line? You mean the oil rock?
Well, no, it's benzene line, right? Because it's
wood
this thing. Into usually I put a fluid extractor here. And the reason for it is that now we fluid extract the what we used to avoid, the charcoal, just to make some extra benzene because we kept running out of it.
We kept running out of benzene? For what?
We kept running out of it because we were using it to make hydrogen. And then when that was done, I decided to switch hydrogen to methane loop, so we don't really need it anymore. But
and
whatever.
your methane loop isn't fully looped inside autocrafting, right? One of them is passive, like one part of it is passive.
Exactly. So the methane making is passive, but the hydrogen making is not. So that you can just, like, if you have a recipe that needs a ton of hydrogen, it's just going to make it. And we also level emit both methane and hydrogen at like 500 million now.
Yeah. Okay, so, smart. Okay, cool. My Emperor is saved till I update to 300k. Yes, that is happening once Cat gets back to me. So you have a little longer, don't worry. Yes, go on. Titanium is ripped
Titanium is gone.
Yep, good.
It's auto-crafting now.
Yep.
I'm still doing the chlorine and like the titanium chloride recipe just because it's faster. But if we figure out that it just uses too much chlorine or whatever, we could swap
the titanium.
Dust, but...
No, we should just swap it to dust. There's no point. It's like we're going to be doing titanium so fast it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the main problem with titanium is that we're centrifuging, like as part of the recipe chain, we're centrifuging and macerating stab alloy to get titanium right now. So,
we're actually, titanium is something we have very little of. I see.
Yeah.
We only have 50k titanium and like 0 titanium dust.
That's level maintained. So technically, you could just up the limit. I put 50k for now.
Oh, because it's level maintained from Stabaloy, is it?
No, it's just like level maintained titanium ingot because there's an entire recipe from Stabaloy now.
Yeah. So starting from Stabaloy.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Okay, that's
we're always running in the EC, so should be fine.
Yeah, that bit we won't have too much trouble with that. That's fine. Okay. And then and you said you fixed this garbage. No, not this garbage, other place. Yeah,
the other one. So Flatline was very fun. I spent like an hour on this.
Yeah.
I switched it to baby cribs. I had so many issues. And then I discovered something about the baby cribs. If you put a recipe in, like if you pattern encode a recipe with like, I don't know, 256 parallels, right?
Yeah.
So like think about platinum concentrate.
Yeah.
If anything in the recipe goes above the fluid space or even the items, I've been having issues. It's just going to block. Like the recipe in ME is going to say like cannot push to target or something. And it's just not doing anything. So it is very backwards, but if you see something getting stuck into a baby crib, take that pattern that is not getting pushed and scale it down.
I see.
And it's fine because this thing has smart mode, so it's going to push default, everything anyway. Yeah. So
also, Azuna, these shouldn't be dual interfaces. They seem to work anyway, even though it says
so. No. So this one is not a like baby crib setup. This one is just
it's not in
smart
MA mode. Okay, it's not in MA mode. I understand.
It's not in MA mode because I had issues with that. So that's
you did.
That's what ended up like just working. So I'm not.
That's fine. Then let's not change it. Sounds good.
Well, we have like 130 plat, and that's been like since last night. Like we had like 3,000 last night.
We were down to 300 last night. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so a bit less than a day, we did like 130,000.
Yeah, that's what it should be at this stage of the game. Well, let's see. Rhodium. Okay, rhodium's still low. Ruthenium, still low. Iridium? Oh, sorry, we have 5. We're voiding iridium because we're full on it. I should fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the main problem with how you set it up here. Like, you're basically telling it, maintain a certain amount and always crafting a batch.
Yeah.
And it's never going to get that amount because it's going out.
Because it's always sent out, yeah.
Which is fine, but then you can't really control, like, stop making iridium because we're at 5 million, or 500 million or whatever. But yeah.
I guess I should
upgraded power on this.
Wait.
Okay. Like, everything here is LUV, so.
That's awesome as well, yeah. Okay, serious, important conversation. I guess I should save money this month instead. Was planning on winning Emperor. I have to spend my entire paycheck. Please don't. That's not. Please don't. That is not. It's not worth it.
Smart use of money.
It is not. It is not worth it. Do not spend your entire paycheck on this. Please save your money. It is better used by you than like almost anything else you can do with your money is a better use than doing this. Seriously, don't do that. I said I'm going to? Oh, you said you are going to. Either way, good, I'm glad. That's the good decision to come to. Good. I'm glad. Okay, so Are Mona and Bastline like also just running in here whenever, basically? I assume you didn't touch those spots.
Pay attention. Part of fixing the MCRs was also scaling up the recipe for Iridium, because it would start one recipe for 15 seconds and hug like an MCR for 15 seconds.
I see.
But if you just bump the recipe to 256, then it would do 256 every 15 seconds.
Got you.
So that also helped.
Okay.
I think.
Nice. I said having to spend entire paycheck is a bit too much even for me. Good, I'm glad. Good. Somewhat reasonable fiscal, decisions. Good financial choices. Yes.
I think that's about it. I think that's
very nice.
That's everything.
Yeah, that's actually quite a few things you fixed that were just on the to fix list. But like that's also everything on the to fix list, I think. Everything just works.
I'm gonna do forming press. I'm gonna do forming presses, so that's gonna help a lot for whenever we're making circuits.
Are we bottlenecked on forming presses these days?
No, because all the patterns I made are 16 or 64 now.
Yeah.
I think they're 16.
And like the smart blocking is like mostly taking care of it, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
True.
So it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna help, but
yeah. Paying rent is pretty overrated. I disagree. I think it's pretty well, like, correctly rated. I don't think it's over or underrated. Yeah. So I think if all of that is done, then the question is, what do I actually want to do today?
Mega Apiary would be nice. I don't
Mega
have much
Apiary
time
would
right
be
now.
nice. Yeah, Mega Apiary would be nice. What about Space Elevator? You don't really make this thing in UV normally?
It's like, it's a quest. It's your next quest.
It is the next quest. The reason I'm saying you don't really make it is because I don't think there's any point making this thing.
There's no point?
Not straight away, I don't think. I might be mistaken.
Is it because you can't make the modules we need? Like
I think
bee
so,
mining
yeah.
and,
The only thing you can use it for is Space Miner? Right. Yeah, Vin agrees as well. I think you make it in UHV rather than in UV. It's not that useful. Having said that, mining is useful in GOG.
It is.
But you can't mine anything that useful either. You can mine like pretty basic stuff.
Mega Apiary is more important, if you're asking me.
Yes, I agree. Of the two things, I think Mega Apiary is the prio. Okay, so there's Mega Apiary. Yeah, I need to actually think of my plan for today then.
One quick thing. So, like, I've been looking at some.
Auto-taping maintenance hatch also needs to happen.
Yes, that. Also, if you want to come see the assembly line, I don't know that I told you or if you saw, but we don't have a data bank anymore.
Oh, you removed the data bank? Yeah, I had not noticed. This is the programmable hatches thing, right?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of wireless and data access hatches, which is stupid.
So where are these
right here
things?
The subnet.
Oh, you put it on subnet. Good, I'm glad.
Just for that, yeah.
Yeah. Why are these things green, by the way? Like this? Did you paint it or something?
Yeah. Did you not know you could paint the?
No, I did not.
This thing. Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Nope, that's not good. Yeah.
I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Changes the background.
And these are all the data6, which we can hold infinite of. That's crazy.
Well, 630 technically, right? Because they take a type each.
True.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they do. They do.
Yeah. But you can just add a second ME drive and do another 630.
Exactly. So,
is that a twist thing or normal GTNH? It is not even a twist thing. It is a programmable hatches thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll show you. It's the data hatch.
It's fine. It's not OP.
No, definitely not.
It's much cleaner though. That's the
it just cleans up a bunch of wiring.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is it? Data
stuff.
Advanced data? Is it? No, it's not even automatable data.
No, but you have to make that one to make it. It's data access hatch ME, I think.
Data access hatch.
It's probably the only one.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it takes a full data bank per one of these.
Yeah.
You normally get this in UEV instead. You're talking about like the cloud way of doing it, right? In UEV, Mr. Cat? Without the wires going around everywhere? Yeah, that's true. You get it a little later. But you still have to put everything in data banks and like chain your data banks, which you don't even have to do that here, which makes it even easier. Yeah, so that's neat as well. I had missed that actually. Okay, so I think next things to do is we don't have UV lasers, do we yet? You haven't made UV lasers?
I haven't done anything around that.
There's also the personal healing nano booster, which is a great thing to do.
That's what I was going to say.
Never mind, advanced nitinol.
Yeah, so I've been looking at this, and I really want this thing because it's just annoying to carry like an extra healing X.
Yep.
We can't make this until we make Comet, I think,
the Comet,
yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Which also is like a 1% chance to get the quantum.
Yep. So the Comet might actually be the first thing I work on, because that is the annoying thing. Mega Apiary would be good, but I think Comet is more useful because it needs to just run slowly.
Yeah. I can always make the Mega Apiary later.
Where do I want to put
the rings?
No? I need 4 of them or 3 of them.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not just one of them. Annoyingly.
No.
So with the comets, I need one that is just running for quantum anomalies. I need one for let me just check the comet recipes, because there is many of these. Where are they? Yeah, comet recipes. Okay, so you want to run one of these, and these all need to run passively. You need a hydrogen ion one. You need a proton one, I am reasonably certain. Or do you do that from unknown particles? I'm not certain. Maybe you do this one. Can't remember.
Unknown particle, I think.
Yeah. You don't run the graviton and unknown particle one straight away, do you? Oh no, you run your hydrogen ions for this. This is what you do. You run this recipe, the hydrogen plasma one. So then you run this for all of these things. Then you run this one for gravitons, which you don't need to straight away. You don't need the quarks right now, and you don't need the helium ions right now. Don't need any of this right now.
Can't you just brute force it from like... Wait, the plasma is made in the comet, or is it made in the fusion ring?
Hydrogen plasma is only made in the comet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, these are the ones we need to run. So we need to make hydrogen ions, use those to make unknown particles, and use the unknown particles to make quantum anomalies. Those are the 3 you need at the very least. And that's what works, I think. And then this is a much later recipe that we'll need to run a bunch for gravitational lenses. So yeah. So 3 rings, right? 3 comets? I can fit 3 rings right behind the Mark II ones. Depending on... Oh, you left 1 block too much space, Azuna. That's okay.
Did I?
They're supposed to be cramped together a little more, yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's okay. I think it should not make a difference by the time we get to the end of it. So I should be able to fit 3 more rings here, right? Yes, I should be able to fit 3 more rings here. They will fit. I will make it fit. So yeah, I think that can be my goal for today. Also, isn't that changing in 2.9? If the LHC is properly added into 2.9, I believe a bunch of Comet stuff is changing in 2.9, yes. That should be correct. Also, we should go take a look at power gen, because we just sort of glossed over the fact that you doubled it, which means we now have 100 million EU per tick. More than 100 million EU per tick available and coming in.
Yeah, I think I calculated... No, never mind.
It's not currently running. It needs to
drop
below.
Actually, never mind. I did check this, and I think I saw it go to a peak at like 350 million or something at some point.
Yeah, which is obviously not the true number, right? But yeah.
Yeah, no. I think the actual true number is 35 million? Or no, that's a
No.
Right?
It's 56 million per lightning spire, roughly. Quick question, I don't really remember, but do you know if the matter manipulator could move Project Red stuff? Not in this version of the game. It can in 2.9.
That was super annoying.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see. I placed the spires, and then the redstone wasn't there, so it was just filling
400 million. I just saw it go 400 million peak. Oh, it insta-fills the battery. Okay, our battery is trolling.
Yeah, I was thinking about increasing the capacitors.
The battery filled instantly.
Yeah, it takes a second. It's really funny, though.
We just... Okay. Yeah, that's a way to fill a battery, I guess. I was like, let's see how
it takes, right?
Yeah.
So it does that 20 times in a second, which is, a lot.
Yeah, nice. That was
I was thinking about like spending the battery too. Like nine capacitors is fine, but like why? Like I get it. It's like there's no point. Just increase the tier of the capacitors.
Yes, but I'm gonna just make the UV capacitors. I think if they're not too bad. Yeah, let me take a look at those as well. So UV capacitors are. Oh, they need these energy modules. Yeah. Okay. No, this is post beamline stuff. We'll let it be bad for a bit. Okay. So mega apiary, beamline, comet. Those are the important things. I'll just craft you a mega apiary and leave it in the system for you to put up.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. I'm not going to put it down because it will take a little bit of like fiddling to get it down and stuff. So I'll craft you one of those and then I'll make the comets. That's the plan for today for me, I think. The comets are very, very important. Oh, and then we have So why is Quantum Power IC not done? Which one? What quest even is that? Quantum Power IC? Oh, it's locked here. Okay, we need Americium wafers, which is locked behind tier 5 and 6 water. Okay, so this is Azuna locked anyway. And I can do the rest. Okay, yeah, Azuna, I think the bits you need to focus down next are Waterline and Mega Apiary. Mega Apiary first, but which I will make for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay, so let's start with Mega Apiary. Oh, before I do Mega Apiary, Americium. How do you process Americium dust? You just furnace. You do just furnace it, nice.
Literally just furnace it. It is stupid. I don't get it. I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to complain, right? But
yeah, I'm gonna just stock the Americium dust in the multi smelter, so it's just permanently processed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I haven't set up any mass storage for it anyway, so it just
need any. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that is simple enough, and this doesn't even need to go on 2 things. My God, this is an amount of wiring that's going on here. Yeah, all right. Cool.
So this wiring was because the golems, if we just do auto maintenance hatch, this can be shuffled or whatever. But
that is fine. Pin message can be unpinned. It can, you are right. No, if anyone spoils this game as well, they're getting banned. If you tell me what's coming up next in GTNH, bam, ban for you. Okay, and then into here, Americium dust. That should be pretty neat. Yeah, I love the speed at which that processes. Yeah. Mr. Cat is saying it can move Project Red, just not copy and paste. Oh, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Yeah, you're right. All right, so Mega Apiary. The only thing I'm going to craft for the Mega Apiary for you, by the way, is the controller. The rest of it is, nothing. Fine. The rest of it is, apiary parts.
It's a joke.
Okay, so let's get this in. Oh, what's the scan for it? An industrial apiary. Industrial apiary. Right, we'll grab one of those. While that's coming through, we do this. Are you still working today, by the way?
Yeah, I'm working right now. I was just... I wanted to explain what happened last night.
Fair enough. Okay, and then I need to put this... Let's go to the AALs for a second. One of that Azuna spoiled what he did in chat so we can ban him. True. We should just ban him for making all of this progress that I was, kind of reluctant to make myself.
You know, I almost feel kind of bad sometimes by, just doing everything off stream. But also, I'm having fun. Exactly. And, I was sure you wouldn't mind, because, we just get to the end game faster. Yeah. And, I'm kind of sad I didn't, stream it, but, I mean, I'm having fun. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
We used to, on our last run, make sure, all the prep happened off stream and progress only happened on stream. But this is all stuff people have seen before. I will ask you to stop when it comes to new machines anyway.
Yeah.
Which is not many things for me.
Because I'm never gonna I'm not gonna stop if you don't stop me. That's the problem.
I'll tell you to stop when we get to some new stuff. It's fine.
Yeah. Because I feel like everyone's seen this, and Like I'm more streaming now just to chill while I just do more of this, essentially.
Yep. Absolute mad lad.
Yeah.
Vin, I logged off yesterday with 2 quests in the UV chapter complete. This is what I logged back onto. Odd question, does anyone know if there's any way for me to detect when an AAL is showing orange? I know the...
Can I be honest?
I think so. Yeah, go on.
I cheated.
Oh, what did you
I did
cheat?
not break your computer. I just completed the quest with a command because I could not be bothered.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
or to craft another one, but I did do everything else by hand. Just the computer, I did not want to touch this thing. So
that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Red wrenching based? It is very based.
Technically, there was no red wrench involved.
It was only the BQ admin command.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Only that one. What's the... Okay, this is like plenty fast enough as well. Okay, so we have the Mega Apiary research. That puzzle is so easy to do. You don't even need to really know how to do the puzzle. You just sort of click for a bit and it works. That's what I did. Like, I know how to do it now, but I just sort of clicked for a bit and it worked. So the Mega Apiary, we're missing honeydew. How do you get honeydew?
Really?
Yeah.
You have to process some stuff that I may just have not processed in forever. The dripping comb.
Is the dripping comb stored anywhere?
I don't think so.
Okay, we might need to actually make
check
some
the old
dripping.
base, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now.
Yeah.
We have honeycomb. Does that give any?
No, it has to be the dripping one.
Huh.
Yeah, but check downstairs, underneath these bees. There's probably some very old bee stuff down there.
Oh, this stuff? Let's see.
Like the old bee stuff.
Yeah. We have 68 dripping comb. Let's see if we have any more. Oh wait, there's some more. There's some more. Okay, that's 0.
We could also just run a bee for it. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, we should probably run a bee for that. Okay, I mean, I'll process this for now. Nice.
You know what? Go back to the old bees.
Yeah.
Pick a bee you don't care about and just take the industrialist apiary stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. You're getting a mega apiary out of it. So there's one of these bees that I'm telling you has no point in running right now, like the quartz one or whatever.
What do you want me to do with it? Swap it to a noble or a majestic bee?
No. Just pick up the actual apiary to make your mega apiary.
Oh, that's already done.
Oh.
Yeah, I already did the scan.
Then?
Because I need 64 mega apiaries. 64 apiaries to actually do the craft.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's not that cheap.
Okay, never mind then.
It's not that cheap.
I mean,
it's a little cheap.
Pretty cheap.
But yeah. Okay, let's go see. So I'll process these, and then I might just run... Yeah, I might just swap some bee to running a noble or something.
Yeah, should be free. You don't need to stat it. Like, it's gonna be sped up. So
I'm just gonna run it in there. In Twist Space terms, pretty cheap. Yeah, in Twist Space terms, Mega Apiary is not an expensive multi by any means. You are right. I don't think it's an expensive multi other than Americium anyway.
Even then, it's like not that bad with the meteor.
Yep. Okay, let's see. So this is our first time making that one. Genetic stabilizer. Okay, I guess like that. As you know, have you been putting... So do you put patterns into this thing by just putting them in the input bus? The super bus 1?
Yep. Yeah, that's why it's not...
Why is it off-center?
Like big. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna... Alright. Cool.
Also, the data access thing...
Yeah, I need to plug that in.
Anymore. Well, we don't really need it, right?
You can see what's in there if you give this power.
Oh, I see. But then, I don't know. I didn't really see the point, but...
Yeah. There's not really that much reason to do so, I suppose. So, yeah.
Because if you try to put in something that already exists, it's not going to get, like, inputted.
That is correct, yeah.
It's fine. It's my first time using this, so I don't know.
It's pretty powerful. Okay, what are we missing? Acceleration upgrades. The UV ones, I see. That's only a little bit pricey game, that's fine. That'll just cost a few UV components, which we can afford. Okay, 11 ultimate time anomalies. I love me a good ultimate time anomaly. Craft those 8 at a time. Ooh, stop showing me full things of this. Nice. We have so much assembler space now as well, which is lovely. Okay, we're literally gated by missing honeydew. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check which bee.
The assembler space is also something I did kind of in the background. I moved, like, I consolidated a bunch of interfaces together to hide some of them that were, like, almost full, but had, like, 1 or 2 spots in there.
Yeah. Do we have majestic bees or anything, like, lying around somewhere?
Yeah,
like, have you kept copies? Do you know where they would be?
Probably in the ME system, because I dropped all the bees we had in there.
Okay, they are not.
And they're usually not statted. I don't keep anything statted in there.
Let me search drone. No, they're not in the ME system.
I mean the ME system for the bees, not the main one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
yeah,
there
it's a
should
separate
be...
net. But I didn't want
Yeah, that's smart. Okay, there are no majestic bees in here. Let's see, maybe any of the other ones are there. Noble or Imperial, perhaps? Okay, we have Imperial. That works.
Did you search majestic with a G?
I did, because I'm stupid, yeah. Yeah, okay, good point. Cool. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Twice, actually, not just once. Oh, very good. I just need to make a queen out of the... Wait, my favorite block in the whole game. Wait, Azuna, you're gonna love this thing. Do you know what the bee engineer is? I'm gonna show you some...
and I've been putting it off because I don't know, bees are so easy right now.
The bee engineer. I'm gonna make a bee engineer.
Yeah.
I love the bee engineer.
Yeah, feel free.
This takes plutonium-241 wire, because why not? Alright. You know the best part of the bee engineer? It doesn't take power.
Oh, that's cool.
It just takes honey and UU matter, yeah. You need to plug it in. Fine. Yeah. It just is.
I mean, bees are not tech. They don't need power, right?
Yeah. It's a thing for some reason. Where's your Okay, I'll ask that question in a second. Let me make the bee engineer first. All right, why is there 2 recipes for this? What's the difference? Nothing. There's just 2 for fun. Okay. Fine, I guess. Yeah, give me 1 bee engineer, please. Which is missing plutonium-241 wire, yeah. Because that's something normal people have. Alright. Vinny, you guys streaming today? I thought you normally streamed at this time, but yet you are here. Hence I am a little confused. Bee engineer is like a phone, it doesn't take power, it takes charger fluid? Yeah.
Usually Vin pops into a stream, like, I want to say an hour or 2 before their stream.
He does, this is true actually. And then he runs away
just the thing he does.
Quietly. Yeah. It's true. Oh, you know what else we can make? Because we're in UV. Stocking input hatches.
Mm-hmm. That is going to be great.
Oh, they're quite expensive at the moment, though. Okay, I won't bother for the sake of the bee engineer.
Still going to be great.
Yeah. Bee engineer. Right, yeah, what's taking a while for you? Okay, a couple of little bits. Like, nothing much, really. Okay, I can wait on that. Wait. Okay, no. I thought something was being slow. It's not actually being slow. I need to level maintain honey, and how much UU matter do we have?
A lot. Like a ton. And
why do I see none in the system? Oh, because we don't have a ton, we have 5 million. That's nothing.
Well, I mean...
Okay.
I'm sure 5 million of whatever liquid might probably be near a ton.
True. You know what? You're right. I'm going to stick the bee engineer... Where am I going to put it? Probably just over here somewhere.
So the mega apiary is going above this thing.
Okay.
Potentially even inside. I don't know yet.
No, put it above it. Looks kind of nice. I like how the mega apiary looks floating. Okay, yeah, I might just put the bee engineer down just on top of here. It is a 3x3. It fits on this orange area. On this brown hempcrete. That should work. And then the rest of the blocks are just bronze-plated brick. I don't understand the engineer.
Yeah, but it's funny though. Like we're making like very OP stuff right now that is made out of bronze and bricks.
Yes, yes.
Which is just funny because
It is funny.
It's gonna be my first mega apiary, by the way.
Oh yeah, you would have never made one before. True.
Never made this. Never got there. So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is gonna be fun.
I read the tooltip yesterday because I was looking at all the things I unlocked.
Did you see the production upgrades?
UV,
yeah.
And I was like, "What the hell is this? Why is it 1 LUV per B?
Yeah.
And like, why 1 LUV? Like, it should have been like, I don't know, more."
The reason it's not more is because so they should have just made it more and let it take lasers, but it can't take lasers.
Yeah.
It only takes multi-amp. Does it even take multi-amp hatches? No, it doesn't. It only takes energy hatches, so it's a little annoying in that sense. Yeah. It doesn't take multi-amp or lasers.
Oh, that is okay. It's
really
fun. I'll have to figure this out. Do you just spam a bunch of them?
Yes. Or... You just put as many energy hatches on it as you can, and that's it.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do ZPM energy hatches.
No, you're gonna do UV energy hatches.
Well, whatever. I wanted to just put a bunch of Tesla on it and just not wire it.
No, you want to wire it because it does need a bunch of power. Like, I would put the UV stuff on there. The normal mega apiary. Yeah, the normal mega apiary. It doesn't, as far as I remember, it takes...
non-normal one?
No, I think he's assuming like there might be a twist one, which there isn't.
Okay. Yeah.
That does not exist.
We can do some twist multis for crops and stuff now. We can do the ecospheres like very soon, or biosphere, whatever it's called.
Yes, that thing is also very, very good.
Yeah, I don't know what crops we're gonna want to run, but we can. So.
Some chests. Give me. I just need like some sort.
We can do tier 2 miner too. I've been looking at this.
Okay.
I thought you were working on it, so I didn't want to... Like, you were doing miners...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tier 2 miner. Yeah, I can do that as well. Okay, number of things I can work on then.
Yeah, that, and I'm probably going to do some Botania to get you the third pick for Fortune 3 instead of 2.
The tier 2 miner is Fortune 3 by default.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I don't need it anymore.
Botania is useless. Nice.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry, Botania enjoyers.
Don't worry, there aren't any of those. That mod is terrible.
I really get what people are saying now when they're saying Botania is not well integrated into GTNH.
No, it's not. It's just not. There's nothing.
It's kind of sad, though. Like, I wish it was good. I don't know.
I love Botania. No, you don't. You're lying to yourself. Why won't this build with my thing? Okay, do you want me to build you by hand? Because you're special, like a snowflake? Bronze brick. Okay, where are the bronze... Why do we have no bronze-plated bricks? What the hell? That's why I didn't... Okay.
So
I'm not even going to make any. I'll go get some from the old base.
A2 moment where you're like a month into, like, you just got A2, right? You're rolling. Then you figure out, like, why don't I have, like, iron plates encoded?
Yeah.
This is basically it.
Okay, we have... So, where are all of our bronze... Do we not just own, like, a shitload of bronze-plated bricks? Where are they? I refuse to craft them.
Why would we have, like, a bunch of them? We probably trashed them.
From all the multis we... Do you think so? Okay,
no, all the multis are made out of steel, which we probably trashed to bronze afterwards. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll just encode them then. Weird.
I like how you're trying to recycle something that's going to take you...
No, it's more like, I don't care about the recycling. I didn't want to encode it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to encode it. I was trying to be lazy, not saving resources. Saving resources? Ew, being lazy? Yes. Bricks. Oh, fuck off with bricks. Seriously?
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We have clay. We have, like, a clay bee running. So it's fine.
Okay, let's see if I can make some bricks. Ew, brick. How do you even do this stuff? Is this the only way to make bricks?
No. Compressor, no?
Yeah, but how do you get the brick itself? Can you alloy smelt? Okay, you can alloy smelt directly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to make, like, a...
We zinging this? which we already have encoded. Nice. I'll remove Nebs and keep mine. Mine's better. There we go. Brick. Chat, no one tell Neb, please. It would hurt his feelings and then he will be sad. And you wouldn't want to make him sad, right? No, because you guys are nice. Yeah. Alright, give me some of these bronze-plated bricks. Yes, I don't like Neb. Wait. Poor Neb. Actually, nah, he deserves it. Deserved. Poke him with a stick. I hear he doesn't like that. Imagine not just going to mine a brick vein. I couldn't find access to your brain, unfortunately, in the world.
No,
My bad.
the brick tree. The Clayconia?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I wish I had that.
True. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
not
there we go.
Clayconia, sorry. That's a Botania thing.
No, you're
What's the name
thinking of
that,
the... I know the one
Yeah.
you're thinking of. It's the GTNL one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
well,
remember
it
what
was
it's
also
called.
Steam update, right?
Also Steam
like
update,
Steamgate.
yes. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, though. You plant a clay sapling or something and it makes a brick thing. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yes. I recall the one. Okay, so this needs honey. And UU matter. There we go. Okay, so is there a mainnet connection somewhere here that I can pull from? Yes, there is one down there.
Yeah. Right
Is there a
underneath
hub?
you, yeah. There is probably a hub, yeah. Or at least a connector that you could technically... Oh, actually, you know what? Just a wireless connector to the main, like the center. The bloody hell.
Yeah, there should be something around here, I assume. Is it under
It's
this?
going to use a bit more power, but
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, that's using a fair number of channels. This is what we have supplying the entire Magic Island. That's crazy.
Yes, and it's a problem. We've had to, like, manage some channels.
That's fine.
We should just get, like, I don't know, a subnet or something, or... It's kind of weird.
It is done a little strangely. I wonder what an easy solution... That shouldn't be white, that should be light grey. I wonder what a nice solution to this is. Queuing mode. Winding mode. Alright, let's go connect up this guy. Should be fine.
Probably just a bunch of P2P. Like a P2... bring mainnet here instead of a subnet. And
You mean bring carrier net here?
Yes, carrier net,
Yeah.
sorry. And then just do one P2P of mainnet per side of the island or whatever.
I think you're probably right.
Second ring? No second ring.
Okay, so I need honey in here, which means I need to level maintain a little bit of honey, which is fine. We can level maintain a tiny little bit of honey, like a million. Honey. Not honey drop, just honey. What are you maintaining 512k titanium for, by the way, the fusion?
Fun. But yes,
Fun?
fusion.
Okay.
Geranium. Pretty sure it's geranium.
Yeah, that's fine. 1 million. Crafting batch of 1 million? Sure. That should be absolutely fine. Can I request 1 million honey with no issues? Yes, by using 0.4% of our supply. Good. Those are the sort of numbers I like to see. Yeah, we need to switch some things to stocking like properly. This is a little bit problematic at the moment. Remote I/O instead of quantum ring, being able to magically take channels or have them appear on one side is fun and not confusing. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Not confusing is the most important part here. Okay, so
I wonder how the network visualization tool is gonna look like with that. I'm guessing it's just like it's gonna cut and then reappear on the other side, which is totally not confusing.
So this is all I need to do to a drone to have it have perfect stats, right?
Yep.
You've got it configured. Okay, nice. I'll make 3 of those. The rest of these I don't even care about. Okay, and now for some real magic. Oh, you insert a bee into here, and it becomes a princess. I love the bee engineer. This machine is just like, what bees? Buzz buzz? Where buzz buzz? Okay. And now I take these, which are both perfect stats. And I go...
It's pristine too, right?
Yeah, it's guaranteed pristine.
Nice.
It has an 80% chance to make it, otherwise it makes nothing. But if it makes it, it's pristine, always.
You know, I kind of like the gamba of doing the thing where you kind of change the species with a pattern instead of drones.
Nah, does the engineer it straight away? What? Like, easy peasy?
Yeah, but gamba, you know? Gamba is
True.
cool.
I didn't think about it like that. Okay, what are the things in here? Silver and slag combs and cryolite crones? Is there a way I can delete everything in here? Probably.
Yeah, just break it.
Oh, yeah, true.
All of this is going to be matter stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you want to break it?
I want to put an apiary here to run the majestic drone.
Why not put it in the new area?
I could put it there as well, yeah.
Your stuff is just going to get processed automatically. All you need to do is...
Oh, true. Yeah, I should do that.
Either configure it to go to mainnet or configure it to go through ORPROC properly.
Yeah, I'll configure it to go through ORPROC properly. That's fine. So what do I need to do if I want to add a bee here? Just stick it anywhere and it will work?
Yeah. If you don't have any requirement for the environment...
No, I do not.
Just put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Find an interface that's free like this one and just use it.
Okay. Easy peasy then.
Yep.
I need one industrial apiary to be able to set this up?
Yeah, one apiary, one Tesla cover, an IV speed upgrade,
Okay,
2
lifespan. My stuff. What are the lifespan ones doing?
It just makes it like shorter. The working like cycle.
It doesn't actually achieve anything, right? Because it just produces that much less because it's gone shorter.
You don't need it. You don't need it. It just makes it faster.
Okay. Because you
if
lose
we
the
power,
amount of
it becomes useless.
Right.
Some of them are not running it because they needed the humidifiers upgrade.
Right.
Which is fine. Because some biomes are just not possible. Like you need icy and damp. It's not possible.
Right. Okay, fair enough. So you will point that way and auto output. There's all of your upgrades. And it needs a Tesla cover?
Yep. At the bottom, please.
Yep.
But it doesn't matter really, but
cool. I'll put it. I'll do it consistently. Nice. Maybe lifespan would allow you to just not do lifespan breeding at all. Potentially.
Okay. I like how you made a stack of those.
Oh no, that's what it's configured to.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I asked for 3.
I like how I asked for an input slave for making the baby cribs for the engravers.
Yeah.
I asked for 3, and I forgot I encoded the thing to do 64 at a time. So it started to craft for like 8,000 circuits. And I was like, nice. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'll let you do your thing because we're going to need more of those anyway. So
don't worry. You will see some fun numbers. Not quite yet. But the thing I like to do is once you go sufficiently late, you have someone who comes into your stream who is like an LV player or something, right? And they come in and they're talking about like how they're just making their first stack of circuits, and you show them the what's it called? What's the circuit making machine called? The one that comes, it starts with an M, I think.
The circuit machine?
The circuit machine, yeah. I can't remember its name. I keep thinking matter manipulator, which it obviously isn't.
What?
Chat, does anyone remember what the circuit multi is called?
What
the
does
one
it do?
that it makes circuits.
Not the PCB factory, because
not
that's
the
just
PCB factory. This is a
right?
twist machine.
I looked at it yesterday.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Let me just search up twist. Twist.
I know what you're talking about. But
I was going to make a point, but now I can't remember what it's called.
So I just no. Just look at any
Miracle
recipe,
Top.
actually.
Yeah, Miracle Top.
Miracle Top, yeah.
Yeah, so the Miracle Top, and you request 2 billion circuits and show them how it can be done in less than a minute, and then they despair.
Super fun.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
Meanwhile, they're handcrafting LV circuits.
Yeah, yes, correct. I used to craft 2 billion LV circuits to stress test the system, and it would do nothing because they craft so fast. So then I had to like come up with new ways to stress test.
You know, I was stress testing the benders, the bending machines.
Yeah.
And I foolishly thought that 8,000 steel plates was going to be a challenge somehow. It one-ticked 8,000 plates in one go. And that means EBF one-ticked and bending machines one-tick.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I had, by default, it's on. I had bulk mode on. Is that what it is? Bulk mode?
Oh, batch mode? Yeah.
Batch mode, yeah. I had batch mode on. So I removed it because I want to be able to just do a bunch of different recipes, and also the patterns are like fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just one-ticked it. I saw it flicker for a second.
Yeah.
There's 2 bending machines that started. They made 4,000 plates each.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Yeah. Easy.
And that's just like normal, like non-twist machines. So
yes. Yeah. Can you guys tell this guy hasn't played past LUV? He sees 8 plates go and he's like, holy shit.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I thought I was stress testing the system with 8,000 steel plate. And then I was like, wait, no. Like, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Not even close. Like.
Are we making enough power that I can 4x the freezer? I've been meaning to put that on 256 amps, but I don't know.
You should, yeah.
I think I can.
You just
should be fine.
You saw it bump to like 400 million earlier.
Yeah,
but it's not really that. But
okay, let's try.
I think it's fine. We can always tune it down.
Yeah,
I think some of these recipes actually right now are basically locked behind the fact that we can't do more than 256 parallel.
Yes, that's fine. Like, that will get a little bit better with twist machines.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay, so this mega apiary is going to be done in like 10-15 minutes probably. It doesn't take that long to craft a mega apiary. That is fine. So while that's crafting, it's now time for me to do comments, because that was the next thing I said I would do. So let's see. Cyclotron. Yeah, really? No, okay, no, never mind. I was going to say you should just make the big one, if only the game was that nice. So this guy then. And I need at least 3 of it. So let's go 3... Compact cyclotron, yep. I'll multiply that so it makes 4 controllers at once. There we go. Okay, that's what we're missing, there we go. And then I should check what I need for 4 of this machine. Which is bam, bam. Yeah, that's it. Everything else is free. Cool. Molten Incolloy 20. Interesting. That's definitely a new one. Mega ABS is going to be so nice as well. Mega APS is going to be so nice. This thing is like the bottleneck of all time. It becomes really nice, and then you go, I put down 24 of these, and it's still the bottleneck in the base. I know, because I thought
Mega ABS?
Yes.
Nice.
I
it's not a twist multi, right?
No, that's why it can't keep up with anything.
Yeah, so you have a twist version of it.
There is a twist version of it. It's called the Miracle Door. Doesn't help that System set up most of the batch crafting infra. I'm not sure he knows how Matter Manipulator copy mode knows. Wait, what? You mean he doesn't know how that works? I think he does, right? He asked me about it at some point when I was watching his stream. I think he might know. I hope he knows. Because if he's just been doing it without knowing that, like, you know, he might be the Giga Chad. Might be taking Looney Boy's place as Giga Chad. There we go. He knows about copy mode, I told him. Yeah, he would be suffering so much if he didn't know about that. Let's do this.
I think the fluid solidifier should be the next thing we upgrade, by the way. After, like,
do we have one?
Mega apiary. We have only one, and you can't do lasers. You can't, like, it's shit.
Yes.
This multi should accept lasers, in my opinion.
This multi doesn't need any upgrades, actually, because the twist solidifier solves it by having one of them.
I mean, for non-twist people, this thing.
Oh,
like,
yes.
if the fluid shaper is really the end game solution to
It is, unfortunately.
fluid solidifier,
Yeah.
why is it not taking lasers? It's stupid.
So what are you talking about? What, this thing? Why is this thing not taking lasers?
The fluid solidifier.
Why does the fluid solidifier not take lasers? Because for some reason they think putting down 256 of them is good.
Exactly.
Or actually, rather they don't. I think they're fixing that.
But
in
not
the coming
extractor,
updates.
right? Solidifier.
Yes, solidifier. Correct.
Yeah, so you're looking at the extractor. I just wanted to...
Yeah, well, neither of them take lasers, but yeah.
Yeah.
Tantalloy, so this is more ABSing. There we go. Tantalloy 61 bolt, yep. Yes, sir. Inkalloy 20 screw, yes, sir. I don't even know what this stuff is. I'll just put it in the solidifier. It's definitely an ABS recipe. I also remember people used to come into stream and go, how do you know what's an ABS thing without checking? You just do after a while. Like, it's just, you read the name of something and you go, yeah, that looks ill enough to be an ABS thing, and you're right, like, all of the time. Because, like, ABS things just have a name. Like, they have a vibe to them, you know? Like, you read it and go, ew, and you're right all of the time.
They usually end with numbers, and there's always an hyphen in the name. Always.
Yeah,
if not
like
multiple,
that.
right?
Yep.
So, yeah.
It is exactly something like that.
If you start typing the name and there's 8 different things that come out, it's probably an ABS recipe too.
Yep. ABS things have a vibe, yeah. Tantalloy 60 dust. How do you make this stuff? Mixer? Yep, there we go. I've like re-gotten used to holding shift when I multiply patterns exclusively, which is a nice feeling.
Yeah, just be careful because it's if we're using baby cribs.
Yeah. I'm paying attention.
I've
don't
seen
worry.
Issues, and they're stupid. Actually, I think that technically, you want your patterns to basically be just one recipe, and everything else is gonna. The only problem I have with this is when you're gonna start a recipe for like 256 of whatever you're making, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to wait to have all of them to run your machine. So you might be setting a bunch of like single recipe to your machine while it's doing everything else.
This is why it's good to multiply.
Yeah. I try to multiply, and then when it start getting stuck, I divide it and then try to find a good enough number that's like high, but also doesn't get it stuck.
That's exactly
It
the
really
way,
makes no sense. I don't know why it gets stuck, but yeah.
There we go. 96 of these. And then, oh, we don't have this encoded, right? Let's see. Okay, that's a lot. 63. No, they can definitely hold 73k of a thing. This is fine. Cool, we'll do a stack of those at once. I feel like I'm finally starting to play the game with the quantities in which I'm doing this. Let's just do 128 times 3. Yep, this is what I'm missing. Incanol 690 screw, see? Easy encoding. Long Eglin steel rod, yep, yes sir. The Vibers is back. Solidifier. I never feel like pan size matters much until we started to wait for A2 to calculate. Yeah, the point at which it felt like it mattered, HAM, was... Obviously, if you don't have smart blocking, it matters a lot. If you do have smart blocking, it matters when you get to the point where your machine runs so fast, the inputting of AE inputting items into your crib is the slow part, which I don't know if that's true in not Twist. Maybe that's an exclusively Twist problem. I'm not certain, but that exists in late game Twist. Like, your crib doesn't get items fast enough. Okay, I'm done. Comets should be pretty quick now. Yeah, god, this fluid solidifier is so the bottleneck.
If you start doing osmium glass, you literally cannot do anything else.
Yeah, I'm going to do something else. Do we have advanced stocking? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bus, yeah.
If we have advanced stocking, I'm going to quickly do this. Give me that. Give me an heavy chest. Hopefully that thing can just come through, please. Or is it stuck behind something? No, it's not stuck behind something. Good. And then I just need any size of storage. Like 16K. Oh, I think we had some 64Ks around. No? No, we don't. Do we have any 256Ks around? Yes. Okay, that one of those will do, please. That can happen without twist? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, let's do this. ME chest. This is what I'm going to have happen. So we'll have the ME chest up here, which is obviously fine. Bro will be painted pink because, you know, that makes him fun. Because everything else here is pink. Why wouldn't you be pink as well? Are you still running, or have you finished in the time that I started setting this up? Okay, no, you're not finished. Crafting 6 million seed oil? Are you, though? Oh, this just... Okay, no, it swallowed everything. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. And then I need a... Oh, I have advanced stocking pulled out already. Right, let me just turn you off for a sec. Okay, advanced stocking over there. Should be fine. And then you set this to auto pull. There you go, that's a little better. That is loads better. Yeah, that's like infinitely better. The problem is the programming circuits that end up in here, which I can fix. Because that's never needed. The number of times I'm placing matter condensers to delete programming circuits is a little high, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine.
Every ass line also has it. Like, it's... Yeah.
Yeah. It's still... I think it's just the right way with the mods we have to do it like this.
Yeah, because if you're removing your bobble, then you have to keep... Like, you have to remember to... Yeah, so what I said, right, is I really wish there was a button next to the pattern terminal when you're doing patterns to choose to put it in or not. That would be
I agree.
Perfect.
I think that would be nice. What's the easiest way that I can deal with this? Oh, I know the easiest way to deal with this. 256K. There we go. Okay, I've got my easiest solution ever here. There you go, done. Problem solved. Just trash the entire cell and move on. Easy peasy. This should run a little faster now. Also, this output bus I will make a little bigger with a block container cell. All I ever did when I got into the late game is I used the pattern optimizer on Stargate stuff about instantly, and that was good enough. That didn't cause any problems. Interesting. I guess it would work just for the most part. It's like very little that would cause problems. Okay, this is done. I've sped up the fluid solidifier a bunch. Right, and these are all crafting, these are all crafting. Why are you all queued? Is it the HG20 stuff? Yes, that's what's taking some time. The HG1223. Alright, yeah, okay, we can wait on that. Only problems it would cause is if you had stuff you know should never allow more than one craft at a time to be allowed for the pattern optimizer. Yeah, I guess you were just smart about that and didn't allow that to happen. In which case, fair enough, yeah. I can see how you avoided your problems. God, I wish I had placed the Mega ABS. Oops. This is a little on the, should we say, not fast side? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Okay, that's fine. We can wait on this. So while I'm waiting for these cyclotrons, let me figure out how we're gonna place all of them. So cyclotrons are, what are the inputs for the cyclotrons? So I need hydrogen, and then I need just hydrogen again. These things can just end up in mainnet, can't they? Yeah, they can. I have no real use for them anywhere else. I suppose I'll just block container cell them or something. Or bigger than block container, but yeah. Oh, speaking of block container, right, need to fix iridium. Do I have a 1024 or a 1496? Yes, for some reason. Cool. Let's make this the block container cell for iridium. We're trashing iridium for fun, which is probably going to become problematic at some point, so let's stop.
We're just so rich, you know?
Yeah, I'm never worried about trashing anything like that, because if you haven't noticed, you can afford to trash it.
Mm-hmm.
And once you notice, you'll stop trashing it anyway, so it never matters.
Yeah, it only becomes a problem when you start a recipe or recipe chain that just needs it all.
Yes, at which point you will have noticed anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought it was 500 million. It's just 500k.
Yeah, that's why I'm swapping it now.
Yeah, it's small. I see.
Okay, it's done. All good. Yeah, we now have a little more storage for iridium dust if it happens to go in. Cool, look on that. Nifty. I believe nifty is the appropriate word to use here. And done. That is a clean block container cell that can be used for other things now. Perfect. Right, what else are we waiting on? We're waiting on stuff like Incanol 690. Is that slow? That might be a little slow.
Is it an ABS recipe?
Yeah, but it's not a slow ABS recipe. Yeah, it has Incanol in the name. It's
Mega ABS would actually be like really good.
It would be good to have down.
I'll probably place it down soon.
Go for it. There's some more stuff I should
do
prep
lasers
first.
too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so firstly, yeah, here's a bunch of like little bits I should be doing. So first things first is setting up storage for all of these things. Oh, hydrogen ions are annoying because of their unknown charge state. When they are made. Chat, quick question. These cannot be, like, these don't stack, do they? You can't just put them in a block container cell. If I remember correctly. Or do they stack? I feel like I remember a weird interaction with this. They don't stack. Okay, they're all, yeah. The ones that stack are the ones that come from the twist machine. These are annoying. Okay, if they don't stack, they're gonna go on their own subnet.
Can't you just fuzzy card a drive?
Potentially, I think I can. But
It's
Mr. Cat is
take a bunch
explaining
of
what they
types,
do.
though.
Let's see. It's gonna take 9 types, I think. Or maybe it's
Oh,
gonna
so
take
it's
2
not bad.
types because it's unknown charge. Yeah, there are like 15 different ones. Oh, there's 15 different ones, and
That's
the
not
same
too
ones
bad.
stack. Okay, fine.
Okay, so a drive with fuzzy is perfect then.
But you'll have 15 different types. So does a fuzzy drive work, Mr. Cat, for this situation? I assume yes. And then it should just be fine. Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we'll just do that.
Or you could do 15 containment cells.
I'm not going to do that because I'd have to capture all of them first.
Yeah.
Wait, no, different NBT, so shouldn't work, I think. Not sure. They have different NBT? What about an OR dictionary for particle hydrogen?
Oh, that would work for sure. It
Yeah,
has
that
an
has to
Ordic
work.
name. It
Yeah.
has to work.
Yeah, that should be fine.
The only thing is, you're gonna have to. I'm suspecting you want to put it in mass storage, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do an interface just for that Ordic card on the interface for the subnet for mass storage.
Okay, yeah, this is going just in a subnet. Never mind, because you don't need this garbage in mass storage. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, you could put it anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it's sticky into that one drive or whatever, it doesn't matter where it is.
Oh, true. They can even just
It
go
could
in
be
regular
like
storage.
Yeah, it could be in
Just
regular
stick it
storage.
into the one cell.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Let me also quickly encode this. There you go. Fuzzy just ignores NBT if on any mode. Yes, that should be how that works. Just subnet it. Yeah, just subnet it is what I've always done in the past. I'm trying to not just subnet it, which is why I'm asking the questions I'm asking. But don't worry, this should also work. So these hydrogen ions, what use do they have? You can turn them into protons, which is useless. You can get hydrogen plasma out of them, which is very useful. That's it. Okay. That's nice. And the rest of these are... Yep, the rest of these are fine. Okay. I think all you use them for is a second comet. Yep, they're gonna get... I'm gonna do the thing that I preach against all the time. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna storage bus them. They're gonna get sticky storage bust onto the second comet. That's where they're gonna go. And that's where they're gonna live.
You put a big input buffer on it, and it's fine.
Yep.
They're going to stack as well.
Yep. Hi, Bagel. Meowdy again to you. Have you done some resting and just woken up? Sorry, so... Yeah, this bit's fine. Let me just do... I need to get rid of this. And now I can pin... Okay. You all want to go in here. Fine. There you go. I need all of those. I need hydrogen plasma. And then I need... It's only quantum anomaly that comes out of this. Okay. Block container cells for all of those. Or... No, 256Ks for all of those. I'm glad this shit's gone. It is, yeah, a bit of a pleasure to deal with. Woke up an hour ago, watched some Trackmania, and now back to the Greg. Good. I think LHC is going to be replacing a bunch of this stuff, yeah.
I see. Nice. Honestly, the more like I go in GitHub issues and read about stuff that is in 2.9, the more I want to just play 2.9. Like the smart mode stuff that I sent you last night.
Yep.
It just fixes all of our issues. Like
it does. It does, yeah. What task? But when I show the AL setup we have, do you care if it's just through Discord, or should I write the ones who have the whitelist to add you to it? I don't mind if it's just through Discord. You don't need to add me to it. Whatever you think is best. I do not need an invite to the server if that will be a problem. Okay, let's go like that. Right, and all of these items will just be stored in here. So we have protons, neutrons, electrons, all of which you can hold into your hand, unknown particles, and of course quantum anomalies. Nice and beautiful. And let's do a 256K for hydrogen plasma as well, because that will also be coming out of here. Discord is just easy. Perfect. Well, we'll do that then. Hydrogen plasma. Yeah. And hydrogen plasma is a nice easy one over here. Boom. Done. Hydrogen plasma sorted. Yeah, sorted and sorted. So I've got all of everything just ready to go if my machines are done, which they are. Insane. I'm assuming this is stuck on neutronium rounds because it's making neutronium at a speed of none per never. The solidifier, I mean. It definitely is. It's definitely making them at a speed of none per never. I'm confident about this. Oh yeah, look at it go, dude. That is none per never. And how many do we need? Only 1,000 more, so we'll be done in 8 years. God, I hate the fluid shaper. It is so slow. Need to get all 3 of them down. Or the twist one. But that's fine. Just give it more energy hatches. Yeah, or that. That also works. I don't know why I'm holding on to one of these. Right, let's go place the comets. Comet placing time. Comet. Yep, give me one of these. Actually, give me all of these. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So here should be good. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll be an entire comet. Yeah, there's one of the shittiest multi-blocks in the game fully constructed. Power can just go into this block, because why not? I don't think this has any special requirements. Can this thing take multi-amp energy hatches? It can't, right? The Comet? As far as I can remember, it cannot. No, I'm pretty sure it can't. Well, I'll put 2 ZPM energy hatches on all 3 of them. Wasn't one of the Subathon rewards to build all multis by hand? On 3TP it was, yeah. Which I have done. I have fulfilled that requirement. All complete, Mithril. As someone who is a man of my word, I made sure to make it happen. I'm glad you brought it up. He scammed us? I most certainly did not. What do you mean he scammed us? I did exactly as the goal said. Should have carried over to GOG. Yeah, I should have built all the twist multis by hand, you're right. Everyone's coming to a consensus on this. Look at that. Okay, go away. I do need these. And then I need some facades. BTP ended too early. Listen, that's not my fault, okay? I would have kept playing if everyone else also kept playing. That was supposed to be a 3-player run. And Mr. CEO was slacking, and then Threefold had IRL stuff, and can't be carrying alone, you know? I'm not a Chad like Azuna. I wish, but alas.
Just have no life, it's different.
Yeah, true. True. Okay, this guy is now running. So the first machine. Let's see how we're going to do this. The hydrogen ion one is going to go like this. I need a wireless. We'll take a couple of wirelesses out here. There we go. Any output's going to go here. And the input's just one thing, right? I need an input bus for circuit as well. No, that can go in here. Okay. So we'll do input hatch here. Oh, this is going to be so easy, chat. You guys are going to love this. Queuing. The way I would have been fine with it is the normal GTNH machine should have continued, but the twist ones are ignored because it was not in the deal. I'm writing all of this down for your, you know, professional feedback that you'll get later. ME out. And I need a input hatch of basically any size. Input hatch. Right here. Oh, this needs painting. And not with solvent, but rather with light gray. There we are. Cool. So getting this turned on right now should be a very easy thing to do. I'm just wondering No, this should just be a very easy thing to do. There's nothing to wonder. Go away, go away. So you'll be importing, you'll be stocked with hydrogen. Right, bang, 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 yep. But I don't want it to run yet for a moment because I need to set up the next bit of these. HMC likes being scammed on the multi-blocks by hand. See, I knew it. I knew it. It's because I know what you guys want, chat. It's because I know. I understand. Like, I live inside your brains, remember? Like, that's my home. Of course I know. Poll it? There's no point, because you guys would vote. I know how the vote would go. You guys are professional liars. There is absolutely no reason to poll it. Hydrogen plasma. Yep. Was browsing Reddit and saw the video of a young hawk seeing a... I like your censoring of butterfly for the first time again and realized I'd had reacted the exact same way. Katie, if you were there for Fruma yesterday, which I assume you weren't, we saw the Queen of Fruma, and she turns into a giant fucking butterfly. I don't know who thought that was okay. Like, the children play that game, please. And, yeah, that was like the most not okay thing I've seen in my whole life. And I even tried, like, I did my best to look at it. Just, no, it was a mistake. What was a mistake? Just everything. Everything was a mistake. One more of these, please. Might make a censored version for you to watch. It's funny. Oh, go on. If it's properly censored, I'm down to watch it. Didn't see what I inferred. That's what happened from a few mentions I heard. Yes. I'm not kidding. That's like one of the scariest things I've ever seen. Energy. Let's pull that up a little bit as well. Okay. I can worry about the rest of that later. So, this one's going to have an input bus, an input hatch, an output bus, and an output hatch, I believe. Right? Yeah. Out hatch. Damn, like, that's so many bits to have for one little machine. But it's going to have them all. The Subathon was a mistake? No, that's not what I said. Though, one might say that. 4 months of... I've said this before. I don't feel like 2026 has started yet. We're in May, basically. It doesn't feel like 2026 is here yet.
That's because you've been stuck in front of your computer for 4 months.
Yeah. Like, that's a quarter of a year. "2001 was only 5 years ago." It's true. It was. Did we say there was 15 different types of the hydrogen ions? Because if so... Fuel prog, this should do the trick. CPM. Yeah, I just need one of these. Cool. In my brain, it's not 2 weeks into the year, and the subathon's not done. Exactly, I'm glad you understand. That's what's going on. Storage bus. One of these, and I need a, Audict card. Okay, particle hydrogen is only this thing. Particle hydrogen. There you go. It's not even particle hydrogen star or anything special like that. It's just particle hydrogen. And that's what we're filtering for here. Sticky, insert only. Yeah, and that's all I needed to do. Let's go get this guy set up as well. And as soon as this is set up, I can turn the other machine on. Which is also really nice. I shouldn't need a big input hatch for the hydrogen either, which is also quite the nice thing. Okay, ME dual interface. Ooh, gogging it? Yeah, we are. We are gogging it. Jumper, welcome on in. Today's a chill day of GOG because we're doing it after blueprinting. Which is not the usual way that I do this, but it's nice. It's very nice, actually. Right, what circuit does the first one need? 24. Programmed circuit. Oh, I have some 24s. And I also need a 21. And I have a 21 as well. Nice. Okay, so this one will be 24. Give me some light gray cable. Yeah. Is there somewhere I could watch the GOG run from the start I couldn't find? YouTube has the VODs. Oh, speaking of YouTube has the VODs, I uploaded 8 of them. Or rather, I've uploaded more than 8 of them. I published 8 of them and then forgot to publish the rest. YouTube will have the VODs, is what I mean to say, not YouTube has the VODs. Trust, they are coming. Hydrogen ion. It's gonna go here, right? Uh-oh. Why did it end up in the system?
It's so hard to keep up with the uploads. Like, I did the uploads, but then I didn't do the publish and the renaming and everything.
Yep, that's the same thing I've done.
It's so annoying. And then one day I just did like all of them, and then I got like everyone pinged in my Discord like 10 times. And I was panicking when I heard that, and then everyone just came in and it was like spam.
Nice. Okay, so this is in, and then if I just connect this thing should be on. I think I can turn this on as well. No valid recipe found. What about now? What do you need to run, sir? You need hydrogen ion, and you need hydrogen gas, and circuit 21. You have all of those things. You have hydrogen ion. No, you do not have all those things, because your input separated here. Right. I am, in fact, an idiot.
And also your programmable input hatch, yeah. It's just
Super
always
bus.
going to be separated.
Yep, there's going to be a super bus instead now. There we go. This should work instead.
So technically, you can input to the side, by the way.
Of a programmable thing?
Yes. Yeah, you can put like a storage bus on top and then an export bus or a storage bus, whatever, next to it. Like that also works. That's what I had done for the MCR before the baby cribs. It's disgusting, but
this is fine. This doesn't matter anyway, because once this fills up, this will just not run, which is fine, because I do not need any more of like these things to exist. So I'll stick a block container cell in here so it has a big buffer. And I want them to exist nowhere else on the network, because they are trash, and I do not want trash. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, cool. Done. And now we have the third cyclotron coming up. Saw the playlist had only 7 to 8 videos, and he was like, he's surely made more progress on that. Yes, they will go up. I think what I need to do is just remember to do them, because it's not even I don't want to do them. It's more like I keep forgetting that that's a thing I need to do that exists.
Are you editing them too?
No.
Or getting them edited, or?
No. For now, it's just VODs. They'll be... Taco is supposed to be editing them, but he said he keeps getting bored trying to watch the start of the GOG, which I don't blame him for. So he hasn't made too much progress. Bro has dementia.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's like...
Yeah, it's... One could call it dementia, or one could say when you work 12 hours a day, you are exhausted at the end of it. Either or. Either or. Because then I go sleep.
I'm so happy you're doing this, by the way.
What, the cyclotrons?
Yeah, I looked at it and then I was like, I don't know that I want to do this, even if I've never done it.
It's not that complicated, but it's also not that interesting.
Yeah.
It just is. Like
It just looked boring, and also you don't get anything out of it when you're done. You have to wait, right?
Yeah.
Which is like,
I'm gonna
okay,
set
sure.
all of this up, and then it'll be like, yep, okay, see you guys in Never, and then yeah, it'll then work.
Yeah, Neb's gonna connect tonight, and he's just gonna cheat in the quantum anomaly, and
Yep,
that's it.
that's what's gonna happen. That's his job. He's like the dedicated cheater, so that we can keep our hands clean. Okay, we'll take a stocking input bus. Very nice. Why do I hear a sonar thing? That's the sound these machines are making, these cyclotrons as they run. You're not crazy, don't worry. Maybe you are crazy, but it's not anything to do with this, at least.
Talking about crazy, you probably muted it because you have VSM installed.
Yeah.
I am not crazy, and I have not been hearing explosions for no reason, or having warp IRL is what you called it last time.
Yeah. What have you been hearing?
The explosions is the spires, because every 12 seconds when they're running, which is not always, they're gonna strike down Thunder, and because there's a ground above, it's just gonna strike down and do an explosion.
I see.
That's what happens every 12 seconds when they are running.
Yeah, I have that
I am
muted,
not crazy. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I have IRL warp because I have paranoia. That is IRL warp. You're right.
Oh, ESM is just like part of the pack. That's cool.
In the newer versions, yeah. It was asked for
probably.
and they added it because yeah, why wouldn't they? To be honest. Unknown particle. Okay, let's see if this smarticle particle will run. Oh, it needs a circuit, 24 again. Frog, circuit, 24, there it is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, every 25 seconds we get to be disappointed that we don't have a quantum anomaly. That's what this machine does. That's it, they're all set up, so let me just explain quickly what I've done. So each of these cyclotrons are entirely, mostly useless. So this guy makes hydrogen ions, right? It just turns hydrogen into hydrogen ions. Those hydrogen ions are sent to this guy, who holds onto them. And then this guy makes hydrogen plasma, and occasionally has a chance to output a proton, a neutron, an electron, or an unknown particle. All at various different chances. These are the chances. There you go. Once we get all of those things, we can take those unknown particles and we send them to this third guy, and this guy takes unknown particles and uranium to not make quantum anomalies. That's how that works. Importantly, to not make quantum anomalies. So you need to run this about 100 times to get one. But it's passive now, so it's just gonna run and that's it. That is just how this be. So yeah. This is something we should have set up ages ago, so we had this stuff by now, but we'll have it by tomorrow now, so it's not a big deal. It's a one-day wait from when you set it up to having the stuff.
Do you even need any of that stuff before UHV?
Yes.
Like if you ignore the nano booster thingy?
Yes. We can't make laser mirrors without chromatic glass, which needs quantum anomalies.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, but not really is the answer. Mm-hmm. The earlier you set them up, the earlier you can get some quality of life out of it.
Yeah, I've never seen the mirrors. I can't wait to see. Like, is it a block or an entity? Or
it's like a laser, like a laser pipe.
Okay,
but you just use it to turn. Like it's just a turning laser.
Literally just a pipe.
That's it.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
It's just a pipe that turns.
Does it split in any way, or is it?
That's okay. So splitting is, if you're not playing with Twist, splitting is exclusively active transformers. But with Twist, there is something called a node, a laser node, which is an active transformer in one block.
Nice.
And you want to use the laser smart node, not the laser focused smart node. You can use this focus smart node as well, but I mean, have a read of them, you'll see.
Yeah. I just never see those things, so I'll read it.
So yeah, that's basically it. Okay, why is the mega apiary still not done? Because we're still crafting neutronium rods, I understand. Like,
Yeah,
what?
solid fire.
We are actually just stuck in solidifier jail.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I will probably, like, after the mega apiary, I'll probably get on to form switcher as I also figure out waterline, because this thing's gonna slow us down like crazy.
Trust me, if you like put all of your focus on waterline, I will fix the infra. It's fine.
Okay.
Like if you finish waterline, then like we want to infra, but waterline is more important than anything else. Just give it more power. If I make osmium glass, I could do that, but unfortunately, I don't even have osmium glass. Oh, I do have osmium glass.
It's for the ABS, I think.
Ah.
For it to take lasers.
Okay, never mind then.
But I mean, if you want to take them, if you have enough for it, and you want to do that, feel free. But I don't. Actually, no. You might have enough.
What is it called? Solid. That's not what I meant to. Okay, let me search up solidifier and check.
Shaper, no?
Even more hatches of the. Yes, it's called yeah, but I never remember the name of these multis. We need 110, and we have 190, I think. Osmium glass.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use it.
I'll place the ABS tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. That osmium glass will go a long way on this machine. Now the question is there osmium glass somewhere I can click? Yes, there is. No, don't set cables to air. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Set mode, exchanging, replace with this, and replace this. There we go. Okay, quickly turn it off for a sec. Brother was already like doing his best to start slowing down. Nice. So is this just running ill? Okay, I'll make that a ZPM 64 and pull ZPM power this way. No, actually, will I? I will pull UV power this way. Do we have UV energy hatches?
Can we do multi-amp on this? I don't think
multi-amp?
You can.
No, but UV energy hatches we can.
Yeah, true.
UV energy hatch to... Yeah, if I request this, the annoying thing that's going to happen is it's all just going to get stuck behind... Yeah, it's all going to get stuck behind this machine running by itself. Just 8
You
hatches.
could probably do ZPM because we have ZPM hatches. Because I upgraded the assembly.
Yeah, okay, let's just do ZPM energy hatches to start with. I'll do 8 ZPM energy hatches if I can.
Which I should be able to. You can just spam more.
Yeah, which gives them speed overclocks and nothing else, but that's good enough.
Yes.
What I might do though is pull the power this way and go on this side of the machine where it's very clean to add 8 energy hatches. Let's see. ZPM energy hatch, which we have 6 of. Perfect. Let's see if I can make 2 more. I'll request it, see what it gets stuck behind. So what is this? God, that's so much neutronium it's waiting on. Yeah, if I wait on all of this neutronium, this stuff is going to be crafted actually never.
So what is this? Is it the Mega Apiary?
Yes, the Mega Apiary needs all of this neutronium.
It's not getting placed today. Cancel it and do it when you're at the end of your stream.
No, it's fine. I'm not waiting on this.
Oh, I thought you were waiting on the wrong stuff.
No. I mean, I'm waiting on it for the sake of the Mega Apiary, which is an arbitrary goal, but no, I'm not waiting on it. So it's fine. I'm going to speed up the machine, because the machine should be sped up. Right, so now that I've got the comets down, what's my next, useful thing to do? What did I say I was going to do today? I said it was comet, laser mirrors are technically on my list. Xenon is on my list, but that's not really my list. The Mega Apiary is going on. Beamline needs Xenon. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bit of a weird spot where I'm waiting on that. That's fine. What do we need to open UHV? Let's see.
I'm gonna go, but if you need anything, just poke me in Discord.
Yeah,
I'll probably play later or tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Right, see you tomorrow then. Yeah, bye-bye. Electric pumps are stupid. Why do I need rubber rings? Why can't I use liquid rubber? Good question. Good question. Right, neutrons from space. This is just cosmic neutronium. Cosmic neutronium is a shit cook. But you do kind of just need it. I'm going to encode this. Hi, Legend. I'm going to encode this. You kind of passive this as well as the other stuff, but what if I just didn't? What if I just said Swelgafir will fix it and be fine? Okay, let me actually, speaking of Swelgafir, right, let me work in that direction. That's a useful thing to do. Don't put that on the fast ingot slide. What am I doing? Cosmic Neutronium. Okay. How long is that going to take? Let's go check the EBF. I'm going to regret this. I am regressing this. What happened? What do you mean, Anderson? Hello. That is a terrifying thing to come into the stream and say. What do you mean, what happened? What am I looking at? What am I looking for? 100k bits since I was last here? Ah, that was one person. Looney Boy, are you still here to come take credit? Please come take credit for your work. He just dropped 100k bits in one go. And he giggled. I saw the giggle happen. It's true. Yes, Swelgafir, right, that's what I was just talking about. Swelgafir. What does it take to make this? UHV, it takes Quantum Power IC, and it takes Oganesson. Quantum Power IC is gated behind Americium doped wafers, so this is gated behind Azuna a little bit. Okay, but otherwise, this is fine. And then the other thing I need to check is the better freezer. That's a giggle-worthy moment, I don't blame the man, yeah. Thermal Energy Devourer, this thing, right? Oh, your UEV? Boring, boo! Why? Everything else in here is makeable. Why must you take my fun away? Boo! I mean, I can do this as soon as I can make UHV energy hatches, right? And UHV energy hatches are gated behind... nothing? Oh, okay, it's all gated behind quantum power ICs, right? Okay. So I'm gonna just let Azuna know that this is the... Hey. What do you need for quantum power IC? We need tier 5 water, because you need americium to make QPIC wafers. Or to make the mask. Oh, it's actually grade 6 water? No, surely not. Grade 5 should work. Nope, never mind. It starts at grade 6 water for beamline. Yeah. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Cool. Oh, is my Cosmic Neutronium done? There we go. Neutrons from space? Grade 6 is free. Yeah, grade 5 is the one that takes minor amounts of brain power. This is just a Azuna needs to do it away from being done. But alright. How did UV take a day as a chapter? What? I am a little bit confused by that one myself. Like, it's just done. UHV is going to be the same as well. It's just going to be done like that. This is not going to take long. We're going to be in the DTPS stage pretty quickly. Do you have space elevator? No, I'm going to make that in UHV. So what I want is the space pumping module, right? When can you make the pumping module? In UHV with infinity stuff. So yeah, this is what I'm interested in. UV and UHV aren't horrible. They're very quick, aren't they? Looking at it now. Cool. Cool. Yep, so everything is gated behind quantum power ICs, no problem, sir. That is fine. So what am I now waiting on? I am now waiting on... Oh, is all the neutronium done? Oh, that's nice. Surprising, but nice. The neutronium's all done. Cool. By the way, yes, Legend. Why does it seem like a large amount of active GTNH playtime is IB to ZPM? It is. Because it is. Like, a lot of this playtime is AFK time. You're just waiting. You can make HV motors before getting into HV. You have to be able to, Jumper. How else would you be able to get into HV otherwise? You can always make tier +1 components before getting into the tier. Otherwise, how do you get into the tier? You can't make HV stuff without HV parts, right? You ever get so mad you can only, like, twist your fingers and clench your fists, or is it just me? No, I don't really get angry much. Just not a very angry person, I suppose. Quantum anomaly. Surely we have one already? Nope. Okay, we have 7 protons, 4 neutrons, 4 electrons, no unknown particles, and no quantum anomalies. Insane? Not even when talking to car insurance people? Not angry as such, no. A lot of the late stuff is waiting. Unless you have a clue, then you can keep yourself busy doing multiple things. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Right, maintenance is something I need to encode as well for this, but the problem with any of this right now is the neutronium gate, so... What is this stuck behind? It's stuck behind nothing. Mega apiary is about to be crafted. In fact, I think it is currently being crafted. We can go take a look at it. And then I'm going to speed up the solidifier. Mega apiary is where? One of these should be doing it. There we go. That's mega apiary right there. Done. It's not even people that made me feel as such. It's the oh-so-glorious subject called biochem. Nah, I've never felt angry at something like that, so no, cannot relate. Only been angry once in my life, and it was after someone leaving out chocolate milk until it spoiled, right after being told to clean up after themselves. I can see how that sort of thing would do it. Schnitty, thank you for supplying a lizard for the morale of chat. Right, speeding up this absolutely terrible machine. Let's look into that. ZPM energy hatch. ZPM dynamo hatch. I'm going to need that 64 amp dynamo, sir. Which is fine, I think. Most of this stuff should be pretty quick. How does one not feel anger? I don't know. I just choose to be happy, I guess. Rather than being angry about things. Yeah. My answer is mostly with ease. Because happiness is nicer than being angry at things. Lizard Run found a dupe. Oh, what did you guys find? Okay, once that's done, these guys should tick pretty quickly. I guess I'm a skill issue. Not necessarily. Like, it's not invalid to feel anger. It's just more like, if you couldn't, like... I don't know, like, that's the way I think about it, anyway. Maybe that's not a very normal way to think about it, I don't know. But I can like, process it that way, and go, I could be angry about this, or I could be happy. And then I go, wait, yeah, I much prefer being happy to being angry. and then I'm not angry anymore, because, yeah, what would I be angry at? And then if you do that for enough years, you just don't even get to the being angry stage at the start. It's either happy or sad. Anger is rare. Yeah. I like to stick my head in the sand. No, but it's like, there are many things I could be angry about, like things that would, you know, be things where I could be like, you know, shake my fist at it, but to what end? So I just don't do that. A lot of the time I need to, like, if I can't answer the question to what end, I try my best not to do that thing, whatever it may be. Yeah. I love being rational about emotions. Apparently it's not healthy. Or at least so I've been told. Apparently it's deeply unhealthy to do, because it means you're not processing them or whatever. But I think I am. I think I process my emotions just fine. Like, I don't think being angry is that healthy either. So yeah. There we go. Okay, this stuff's ready to be placed. Cool. Being rational about emotions is called emotional intelligence. Changed my mind. That's what I said to the people who said this to me. And they're like, yeah, nice try, buddy. And it's like, alright. Well, I mean, if you just don't want to accept it, perhaps you're the problem, buddy. Teach me your ways? I don't know, I think it's really easy. Like, if something is pissing you off, you could go, I could spend my day being angry about this, or I could go do something else that will make me not be angry at this, and then I go do that. Not being angry is fine, but never feeling sad isn't? Oh yes, feeling sad and feeling angry are different things. And I think I get sad more often than I get angry. Yeah, let's go like that. Will this just connect if I do this? Oh yeah, well, okay, perfect. That's all I need to do then. There you go, sir. Okay, let's request another 220 osmium glass now. Which should, in theory, be fine. And then we'll make 2 more solidifiers to solve this pain. You're making too much sense. Well, it's probably easier to think about while you're not angry, you know? Like, presently, while you're not angry, it's very easy to go, yeah, I should just do that. It's probably harder while you're angry. The outputs of a multi-block don't check if the multi-block is formed and just give you the item if the multi-block is broken. When you then reform the multi-block, it still contains the item. Ah, interesting. Nice dupe. Anger is just a response to some kinds of being sad? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to say. Right, is bro running? Let's see. Yes, that's fully sped up now. That's nearly 1 per second as opposed to, you know, the previously none per never. Every emotion feels like it'll last forever until it doesn't. That's how emotions work. Yeah, true. Very, very, very true. Very, very true indeed. Wise words by FaltSolve. Okay, let's see if we can make the extra solidifier then. So, Fluid Shaper. I want to copy, like, the majority of this machine, and then just not copy the end, and I'll do something separate with that. So let's do this. Reads FA, yeah, FaltSolve. Oh yeah, oops, my bad. Bench time, good night, Grave Monster. When I said FaltSolve, naturally, Naturally, as one might expect. I meant fakey fail, of course. Listen, they're both the same color today. Faultsolf is being a weird color today by being red. Alright, he thinks he's getting away with it. He's not. Yeah, this is fine. Blame him for not being his normal green? Exactly. Solidifier casing, solidifier radiator, ZPM energy hatch. Okay, let's go ZPM energy hatch. Where is that one? Okay, we'll make 16 of these. And then what else do I need? Solidifier casing and solidifier radiator. Solidifier casing and solidifier radiator. How much radiator do I need? 72? Okay. $96. And then plan missing auto. 231 of the casings. Okay. There we go. These are the bits I need. This should hopefully not take too long. Grissium is not that slow if memory serves correctly, so this should be fine. Didn't you also call someone Schnitty today? Is there an orange imposter? No, I was talking to Smither on YouTube, whose name is Red, and I literally only processed the S. That was a bit bad on my part. Can't wait for tomorrow when the rats run. Will hopefully have Convergence running extremely fine. Convergence, my beloved, as well. Yeah. Love that stuff. Neb is going to feel so behind on building when he gets back. I do not feel for him at all. Not in any good way. Okay, is this stuff chill? Seems to be for some reason. Alright. I thought this would be more problematic, I'm not gonna lie. Who is Random Potato 10? Good question. I could say me, but what does it mean to be me? You know? What is me? Who am I? Good questions, I think, worth asking. Okay, why are we waiting? Yeah, why are we waiting? Can't find target to push? That's weird. Yeah, what on earth are we waiting for? Is the EBF broken or something? Huh. Where's the tungstic acid? What do you mean can't find target to push? What? When is Mega Volcanus? That's what I want to work towards. It needs the QPICs I talked about. Am I a lizard? I'm not a lizard, no. Tungstic acid. MCR? Oh, what's the MCR stuck on, then? If this is struggling to push? It's not stuck. Okay, why can't you push? Okay, you're also fine. Yeah, why on earth can you not push? 256k hydrochloric acid. Yeah, there's plenty of space. What appears to be the problem? Any interface? Is something strange going on here? Let's move it down by an interface and see if that helps. Did that help? It did. What? Huh? How very, very, very strange. Okay then. Thank you, Onyx, for the head pats. They are appreciated. Chat, that was weird, right? That was definitely weird, dude. That was definitely weird. Oh, I need to hold all of these because I'm trying to place this max size. Or for some reason, just solidify a casing. I need a little bit more. Why is this a challenge to place for you, game? What's the time? Oh god, it's 10:30. Okay, once this solidifier is down, I'm going to wrap up the bedtime story. But that might take a little while. I think it's a short chapter today, at least, so... should not be a problem. Maintenance hatch. There we go. Good maintenance. What book am I reading? Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. That's the one we're currently on. Probably one of my more liked Harry Potter books. Leaves again, you're off, Bammer. Bammer, are you not much of a gogger? You were here for all of the blueprinting and now you're suddenly off? Chat, take note, Bammer not a gogger. Haven't read those in forever. I read fanfiction of Harry Potter all the time. I was doing that, actually, a bunch, and then I realized I wanted to read the books themselves again, and, like, reading them to chat was a good opportunity to do so. Dual buffer. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more of these. Let's do, like, 16 of these. That shouldn't take too long to craft, I hope. Right, while those are crafting, we'll start off with the 7 of these that we do have. So, ME output bus is an important thing to put on. That will always just go right there. Right? Not the fanfic. What's wrong with the fanfic? Can't appreciate good writing, HAM? No, I'm, for some reason, incredibly fussy when it comes to what I read. Like, I can't read poorly written stuff. I just simply cannot. Like, the word isn't even cringe, it just makes me feel like I'm wasting my time, you know? If I read badly written stuff. It's strange. MA mode. Yeah, let's get all of these in molecular assembler mode. Read all sorts of trash, as long as it's remotely readable, I'll devour it, but the premise has to be interesting. See, I wish I could do that. I actually just cannot. It has to be written by someone who knows how to write at least semi-decently. Otherwise, yeah, no, good luck, not happening, not for me, thanks. I appreciate that you've tried. Please try with someone else. Okay, are you good? You're fine. Yeah, you just need to be turned on. It's because I've been reading heavily for 25 years. Well, that's fair. That sort of adds up there. I kind of understand. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, and do I have any pattern expansion? Yeah, pattern capacity cards? Good. Oh, I needed those light gray cables. Okay, we can turn those on in a second. Right, if this machine isn't currently working, which it isn't, I believe I can clear these out neatly. Boom. Yeah, look at me mass improving the system. Mass improving is the only word that is correct to use here. God, it's so trash. The old system. Actually, I can probably keep this on while I'm doing this. Why not? Yeah. Okay, go like that. I want an anchor. Yeah, let's have an anchor here. Because I don't want you connecting to here. There we go. Okay, and what are these called? Fluid solidifier? Fluid solidifier. There we are. I can't read book stories, much rather read a blog or anything informative. Like anything fictional, you mean? You struggle to read fiction? I know a few people like that. I don't really get it. I feel like fiction is great to read, but I do know a few people that are like that. I wonder why. I wonder what about it that, like, doesn't work for them. Okay, you go away. There we go. Anything that requires me to imagine? Yeah, like, is it, like, do you think you just struggle to imagine? Is that the problem? I would have always thought it's an imagination thing. That would make sense. Some people don't have imaginations. Yes, I'm aware, and like that's fine, but I'm yeah, I guess that explains it pretty well. Do not have an imagination adds up. Okay, let's grab a few more of these and pop them over. There we go. Yep, don't need any of this. I can't imagine like that. Yeah, fair enough. There you go. That should be all of those patterns. Oh, that feels great, actually, to have moved all of those. Goodness, that's been a long time coming. Oh, and stuff that ended up in my inventory sort of just disappeared as well. Alright. Didn't know what that was, but all good. Doesn't really matter, probably. This can go as well. This can go, and this can go. Okay. Let's solvent these. Is it the same for TV shows, or do the faces help you? That's a good question. Yeah, do you struggle to watch TV shows too? That is a great question, actually. TV shows are fine. Very, very interesting. Faces and even more different voices helps a lot. Oh, voices is a big thing for you, I see. I'm the same, I struggle to keep track of characters and it's more effort than it's fun. Well, yeah, you don't want to be doing it if it's like that, right? That makes sense. Dual input, LUV. Oh, they're done already. Okay, I didn't think they'd be done so quick. Good stuff. I'm pleased. Yep, very nice. That was incredibly painless to do. I thought that would be way, 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 way worse. And yet here we are. Oh, there's a few more to move. Never mind. Okay, I mean, that's still not painful. It's just a few more to do. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, these guys are, like, absolutely loaded. And now I regret everything. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. That wasn't actually that bad. I clicked it into the one new one where I hadn't put pattern capacity cards. Okay, there we go. Much better. Cool. You need to come off. Okay, I can actually pop those off in one go later. Don't do them in one bit like that. Right, you're half full, you're a little full as well. Let's fill these up. Better to have filled interfaces rather than many half-filled interfaces. In fact, many half-filled interfaces is quite annoying to look at and deal with. Here we go. Cool, all of those. And damn, all of that is full as well. Okay. Very neat. Alright, that should be everything, I think. Yep, those can go. I'm going to do a quick exchanging to deal with these. There are also people who don't process faces for whatever reason. I don't have a problem with different characters in books because they all speak differently in my head. My brain gives them different voices as I'm reading. Yes, it's actually the same for me. That is why I enjoy reading. That's exactly the way I do it too. I think that's how it works for anyone that's able to like imagine the characters and stuff, right? I can't imagine it being a different way where it sort of like makes sense if that makes sense. To use the word make sense. There we go. Okay, so what I should need to do now is a little bit of linking of stuff. Save data link successful. Yeah, just do these without fucking it up and we're good. Four and 4. 5 and 5. Okay, gotta be a little locked in for this. 6 and 6. 7 and 7. And 8 and 8. Okay, nice. Neat. Cribs are linked. For me, the different voice thing depends on the writer. Some writers make samey characters. I can see why you would say that. That's a fair thing to say, I think, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can copy this entire solidifier setup. So I want to go from here to... like here, I guess. And I'll see if I can manage a paste. I need a block to place this against that I can't click on. Let's see. Cobblestone will work. Yeah, that's another entire solidifier. Right, let's see. What are we missing? I don't care about the quad input hatch. I do care about the solidifier casing and radiator. 227 and 49. Sol radiator. There we go. Why didn't that start? And Sol casing. There we go. Okay, neither of these should actually take long, so as soon as this is done, we're done here as well. Finally maxed my Frozen Corpse milestone and Hypixel Skyblock. I've mined them for 80 to 100 hours. Hypixel Skyblock is a special level of what is going on in to me. There is a little bit of, for lack of a better word, insanity there that I thankfully don't have. Let's grab one more of these. Okay, you go away. Let's grab these. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, missing some radiators? Why? Oh, because they haven't been made yet, that's why. Why? Because they are not yet ready. That is why. Oops. Okay, you're on. You're on. Why are we not working? This is a problem because I forgot to set you to MA mode. Right, that's fine. You're now MA mode, which means you're now MA mode as well. Nice. How do I clean up this buffer? How do I clean up this buffer? Yeah, okay, just take out that fluid packet, trash it, and re-request. How many of this is stuck? 48? Cool. Oops. Would be too easy if I did it with no mistakes, wouldn't I? Good morning, Yaski. Wait, good morning, sir? It is certainly a little beyond morning. What are you on about? Good morning. Brother said good morning? Can't find target to push. Why? Why are you constantly struggling? That's so strange. I wonder if it just needs a smaller pattern. Will it find it if I just do that? Why are you, like, what is it about these that's making you struggle? But you're fine here. In the bottom one? That's so strange. That's strange, right? Is it because they're colored? You know the nap after college where you wake up unaware of what's happening, thought it was Friday and I missed my test? Damn. I do know what you're talking about, yes. Okay, the solidifier casings are in. Wait, is this thing missing stainless steel casings? It is. Let's make some of those. Stainless steel casings. Boom. Okay. Why do all college students have the same experience? Because you're all the same people, obviously. Okay, it's done, right? One missing. Let's do this. And boom. Complete. This should be a fully functional multi. Let's see. You have your maintenance. You are now on. Yeah. One little light grey cable here. Oh, I need one more. Because of where that ending up. Yeah. Boom. How easy is that? That's so easy. Nice. And you take my private pilot written exam tomorrow? Oh, good luck. I hope that goes well. That sounds a little on the daunting side. Don't crash plane in test. Don't crash plane in general, but yeah, especially not in the test. That's the worst time to crash the plane? Okay, if I make some osmium glass now, let's see how bad this is. This should be quite a bit better. And I want to see it be quite a bit better. Show me, game. Show me, show me, show me. I want to see no issues whatsoever as this runs. And if this runs successfully, we're sorted. We are very, very sorted if that happens. Good. Lots of little bits, like, going through, it seems. Which is fine. Lots of little bits and pieces going through. Oh, okay, crafting the osmium glass. You're crafting osmium glass. You're crafting osmium... That's it, that's what I wanted to see. Parallelization, man. Parallelization. Thank goodness. Finally. Finally, it's not terrible anymore. It all works. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I did it, guys. I made it happen. Yeah. The short GOG-VOD worked. I fixed up a few things that needed a little bit of fixing up. I'm pleased. I am very, very pleased. Good. Good, 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 good. I'll end up moving the solidifier as well, I think. Which should help with this a bunch. We can have, like, 6, extractors here, but not today. That is not a today task. Yeah. Look how easily that worked. I'm well pleased. Everything is just going. Go to UHV now? No. It is time to end this part of the stream. Right, VOD watchers. Chat, get your goodbyes ready for the VOD watchers. Yeah, VOD watchers. This, I'm afraid, is the end of your VOD. A short one today. A very short one today. So yeah, we'll be wrapping up here. Yeah, some reasonably important progress that needed to happening. And let's check if we have a quantum anomaly before we wrap up. Quantum anomaly. Nope. Okay, no quantum anomaly. Perhaps tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow. But yeah. This is us done. I shall see you guys in the next VOD, alright? We've done our bits of progress here, and next VOD we'll be progressing with some probably UV progression. I need Azuna to do water before I can do much, to be honest, but I'm sure Azuna said he's going to be doing that early tomorrow, so if I'm on later tomorrow rather than early tomorrow, this stuff should work. This stuff should work well. Yeah. Right. VOD watchers, that's us done. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, VOD watchers have been deleted. They're gone. They're all gone. Does anyone know how long the chapter is for today? If we just read the next chapter? Because I don't have the book near me, and it would be good to know before I make a decision. 20 minutes? Okay, we can do it. We can read them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. Do we have any moderators around? Mod folks? Which chapter are we on? I have no clue. Good question. I don't know. I'll know once I get the book. Yeah. 11 aboard the Hogwarts Express. Sophie, you're here. Sophie, could you do a ping and a title change for story, please? I'll go grab book in the meanwhile. Yay, Harry Potter. Yay, indeed. See, I'm making sure not to slack on reading time. Because I'm a good streamer. Actually, that's not even true. I'm a great streamer. Imagine being only a good streamer. Just saying, my hip crashes on super dense cosmic neutronium. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Ping happened before I asked. Even better. Right, see you guys in a few minutes. Let me go grab book. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I have returned, in fact. So. We have a nice little chapter today. Oh, it's the exact same length as the previous chapter. Very good. Very good. Let me open up the chapter. Right, do we have any cozies? Cozies, please, rise up. Cozy gang, rise up. This is like Piss Gang, but better, because it's Cozy Gang. The timer seems suspiciously high. Yes, that is because, no cozy because I'm broke. You're subbed. What do you mean? You could cozy right now. You are subbed. The timer is suspiciously high, Lou, because Looney Boy came in and dropped 100,000 bits in one go. Yes. That's what happened. He didn't even do it over, like, a number of things now. It was just 100k. Which we learned is the most bits you can share in one go. So he's the first person to have done that. Yeah. So is that something you can do? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said too. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. That's what he did. There is a limit. There is a limit. No one has... Yeah, he's the only person who's done a max thing so far. He might need to go down in the history book somewhere for this. He might. It just might need to happen. Mr. Cat has done... Mr. Cat, you've done 200 gifted subs in one go before, right? Yeah. So Mr. Cat has done that one. No one's done the 1k gifted subs. Thank fuck. Yeah. I believe I've done that 1 or 2 times. I think you've done it once. I know you've done 100 a lot of times. I think you've done it once for the 200. I can't remember if you've done it twice. In all the craziness, it might have happened twice, and I might have missed it, in which case, apologies. But yes, okay. Cozy Gang is ready. So, for Cozy Gang, here's your story. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 11, Aboard the Hogwarts Express. There was a definite end-of-holidays gloom in the air when Harry awoke the next morning. Heavy rain was still splattering against the window as he got dressed in jeans and a sweatshirt. They would change into their school robes on the Hogwarts Express. He, Ron, Fred, and George had just reached the first floor landing on their way down to breakfast when Mrs. Weasley appeared at the foot of the stairs looking harassed. "Arthur!" she called up the staircase. "Arthur! Urgent message from the Ministry!" Harry flattened himself against the wall as Mr. Weasley came clattering past with robes on back to front, and hurtled out of sight. When Harry and the others entered the kitchen, they saw Mrs. Weasley rummaging anxiously in the dresser drawers. "I've got a quill here somewhere!" And Mr. Weasley bending over the fire, talking to... Harry shut his eyes hard, and opened them again to make sure that they were working properly. Amos Diggory's head was sitting in the middle of the flames, like a large bearded egg. It was talking very fast, completely unperturbed by the sparks flying around it, and the flames licking its ears. Muggle neighborhoods heard bangs and shouting, so they went to call a, policeman, Arthur. You've got to get over here. "Here," said Mrs. Weasley breathlessly, pushing a piece of parchment, a bottle of ink, and a crumpled quill into Mr. Weasley's hands. "It's a real stroke of luck I heard about it," said Mr. Diggory's hand. "I had to come into the office early to send a couple of owls, and I found the improper use of magic lot all setting off. If Rita Skeeter gets a hold of this one, Arthur..." What does Mad Eye say happened? Asked Mr. Weasley, unscrewing the ink bottle, loading up his quill, and preparing to take notes. Mr. Diggory's head rolled its eyes. Says he had an intruder in his yard. Says they were creeping towards the house, but they were ambushed by his dustbins. What did the dustbins do? Asked Mr. Weasley, scribbling frantically. Made one hell of a noise and fired rubbish everywhere as far as I can tell, said Mr. Diggory. Apparently one of them was still rocking around the place when the policemen turned up. Mr. Weasley groaned. And what about the intruder? Arthur, you know Mad Eye, said Mr. Diggory's head, rolling its eyes again. Someone creeping into his yard at the dead of the night. More likely there's a very shell-shocked cat wandering around somewhere, covered in potato peelings. But if the improper use of magic law gets their hands on Mad Eye, he's had it. Think of his record. We've got to get him off on a minor charge. Something in your department. What are exploding dustbins worth? Might be a caution, said Mr. Weasley, still writing very fast, his brow furrowed. Mad Eye didn't use his wand? He didn't attack anyone? I bet he leapt out of bed and started jinxing everything he could reach through the window, said Mr. Diggory. But they'll have a job proving it. There aren't any casualties. All right, I'm off, said Mr. Weasley, as he stuffed the parchment with his notes into his pocket and dashed out of the kitchen again. Mr. Diggory's head looked round at Mrs. Weasley. Sorry about this, Molly, it said more calmly. Bothering you so early and everything, but Arthur's the only one who can get Mad Eye off, and Mad Eye's supposed to be starting his new job today. Why he had to choose last night? Never mind, Amos, said Mrs. Weasley. Sure you won't have a bit of toast or anything before you go? Oh, go on then, said Mr. Diggory. Mrs. Weasley took a piece of buttered toast from a stack on the kitchen table, put it into the fire tongs, and transferred it into Mr. Diggory's mouth. Thanks, said a muffled voice, and then, with a small pop, vanished. Harry could hear Mr. Weasley calling hurried goodbyes to Bill, Charlie, Percy, and the girls. Within 5 minutes, he was back in the kitchen, his robes on the right way now, dragging a comb through his hair. I'd better hurry. Have a good term, boys, said Mr. Weasley to Harry and Ron and the twins, dragging a cloak over his shoulders and preparing to evaporate. Molly, are you going to be all right taking the kids to King's Cross? Of course I will, he said. You go look after Mad Eye. We'll be fine. As Mr. Weasley vanished, Bill and Charlie entered the kitchen. Someone say Mad Eye? Bill asked. What's he been up to now? He says someone tried to break into his house last night, said Mrs. Weasley. Mad Eye Moody, said George thoughtfully, spreading marmalade on his toast. Isn't he that nutter? Your father thinks very highly of Mad Eye Moody, said Mrs. Weasley sternly. Yeah, well, Dad collects plugs, doesn't he? Said Fred quietly, as Mrs. Weasley left the room. Birds of a feather. Moody was a great wizard in his time, said Bill. He's an old friend of Dumbledore's, isn't he? Said Charlie. Dumbledore's not what you'd call normal, though, is he? Said Fred. I mean, I know he's a genius and everything. Who is Mad Eye? Asked Harry. He's retired. Used to work for the Ministry, said Charlie. I met him once when Dad took me in to work with him. He was an aura. One of the best, a dark wizard catcher, he added, seeing Harry's blank look. Half the cells in Azkaban are full because of him. He made himself loads of enemies, though. The families of people he caught, mainly. And I heard he's been getting really paranoid in his old age. Doesn't trust anyone anymore, sees dark wizards everywhere. Bill and Charlie decided to come and see everyone off at King's Cross Station, but Percy, apologising most profusely, said that he really needed to get to work. I just can't justify taking time off at the moment, he told them. Mr. Crouch is really starting to rely on me. Yeah, you know what, Percy, said George seriously. I reckon he'll know your name soon enough. Mrs. Weasley had braved the telephone in the village post office to order 3 ordinary Muggle taxis to take them into London. Arthur tried to borrow ministry cars for us, Mrs. Weasley whispered to Harry as they stood in the rain-washed yard, watching as the taxi drivers set 6 heavy Hogwarts trunks into their cars. But there weren't any to spare. Oh dear, they don't look very happy, do they? Harry didn't like to tell Mrs. Weasley that Muggle taxi drivers rarely transported overexcited owls, and Pigwidgeon was making an ear-splitting racket. Nor did it help the number of Dr. Filibuster's fabulous Wet Start no-heat fireworks went off unexpectedly when Fred's trunk sprang open, causing the driver carrying it to yell with fright and pain as Crookshanks clawed his way up the man's leg. The journey was uncomfortable, owing to the fact that they were jammed in the back of the taxis with their trunks. Crookshanks took quite a while to recover from the fireworks, and by the time they entered London, Harry, Ron, and Hermione were all severely scratched. They were all very relieved to get out at King's Cross, even though the rain was coming down harder than ever, and they got soaked carrying their trunks across the busy road and into the station. Harry was used to getting onto platform 9 3/4 by now. It was a simple matter of walking straight through the apparently solid barrier dividing between platforms 9 and 10. The only tricky part was doing this in an unobtrusive way so as to avoid attracting Muggle attention. They did it in groups today. Harry, Ron, and Hermione, the most conspicuous, as they were accompanied by Pigwidgeon and Crookshanks, went first. They leaned casually against the barrier, chattering unconcernedly, and slid sideways through it, and as they did so, platform 9 3/4 materialized in front of them. The Hogwarts Express, a gleaming scarlet steam engine, was already there, clouds of steam billowing from it, through which many Hogwarts students and parents on the platform appeared like dark ghosts. Pigwidgeon became noisier than ever in response to the hooting of many owls in the mist. Harry, Ron, and Hermione set off to find their seats, and they were soon stowing their luggage in a compartment halfway along the train. They then hopped back down onto the platform to say goodbye to Mrs. Weasley, Bill, and Charlie. "I might be seeing you all sooner than you think," said Charlie, grinning as he hugged Ginny goodbye. "Why?" said Fred keenly. "You'll see," said Charlie. "Just don't tell Percy I mentioned it. It's classified information until such a time as the Ministry sees fit to release it after all." "Yeah, I almost wish I was back at Hogwarts this year," said Bill, hands in his pockets, looking almost wistfully at the train. "Why?" said George impatiently. "You're going to have an interesting year," said Bill, his eyes twinkling. "I might even get time off to come and watch a bit of it." "A bit of what?" said Ron. But at that moment, the whistle blew, and Mrs. Weasley chivied them towards the train doors. "Thanks for having us stay, Mrs. Weasley," said Hermione, as they climbed on board, closed the door, and leant out of the window to talk to her. "Yeah, thanks for everything, Mrs. Weasley," said Harry. "Oh, it was my pleasure, dears," said Mrs. Weasley. "I'd invite you for Christmas, but, well, I expect you're all going to want to stay at Hogwarts, what with one thing and another." "Mum," said Ron irritably, "what do you three know that we don't?" "You'll find out this evening, I expect," said Mrs. Weasley, smiling. "It's going to be very exciting, mind you. I'm very glad they've changed the rules." "What rules?" Harry, Ron, Fred, and George said together. "I'm sure Professor Dumbledore will tell you now. Behave, won't you? Won't you, Fred, and you, George?" The pistons hissed loudly, and the train began to move. "Tell us what's happening at Hogwarts!" Fred bellowed out of the window, as Mrs. Weasley, Bill, and Charlie sped away from them. "What rules are they changing?" But Mrs. Weasley only smiled and waved. Before the train had rounded the corner, she, Bill, and Charlie had disapparated. Harry, Ron, and Hermione went back to their compartment. The thick rain splattering the windows made it very difficult to see out of them. Ron undid his trunk, pulled out his maroon dress robes, and flung them over Pigwidgeon's case to muffle his hooting. "Bagman wanted to tell us what was happening at Hogwarts," he said grumpily, sitting down next to Harry. "At the World Cup, remember? But my own mother won't say. Wonder what—" Hermione whispered suddenly, pressing her finger to her lips, and pointing towards the compartment next to them. Harry and Ron listened, and heard a familiar drawling voice drifting through the open door. "Father actually considered sending me to Durmstrang rather than Hogwarts, you know. He knows the headmaster, you see. Well, you know his opinion of Dumbledore. The man's such a mudblood lover, and Durmstrang doesn't admit that sort of riffraff. But Mother didn't like the idea of me going to school so far away. Father says Durmstrang takes far more sensible line than Hogwarts about the dark arts. Durmstrang students are actually allowed to learn them, not just the defense rubbish we do." Hermione got up, tiptoed to the compartment door, and slid it shut, blocking out Malfoy's voice. So he thinks Durmstrang would have suited him, does he? He said angrily. I wish he had gone, then we wouldn't have had to put up with him. Durmstrang's another wizarding school, said Harry. Yes, said Hermione sniffily, and it's got a horrible reputation. According to an appraisal of magical education in Europe, it puts a lot of emphasis on the dark arts. I think I've heard of it, said Ron vaguely. Where is it? What country? Well, nobody knows, do they? Said Hermione, raising her eyebrows. Why not? There's traditionally been a lot of rivalry between all the magic schools. Durmstrang and Beauxbatons like to conceal their whereabouts so nobody can steal their secrets, said Hermione matter-of-factly. Come off it, said Ron, starting to laugh. Durmstrang's got to be about the same size as Hogwarts. How are you going to hide a dirty great castle? But Hogwarts is hidden, said Hermione in surprise. Everyone knows that. Well, everyone who's read Hogwarts A History, anyway. Just you, then, said Ron. So go on, how do you hide a place like Hogwarts? It's bewitched, said Hermione. If a muggle looks at it, all they'll see is a mouldering old ruin with a sign over the entrance saying, Danger, do not enter, unsafe. So Durmstrang will look like a ruin to an outsider too? Maybe, said Hermione shrugging. Or it might have muggle repelling charms on it, like the World Cup Stadium. And to keep foreign wizards from finding it, they'll have made it unplottable. Come again? Well, you can enchant a building so it's it's impossible to plot on a map, can't you? If you say so, said Harry. But I think Durmstrang must be somewhere in the far north, said Hermione thoughtfully. Some are very cold because they've got fur capes as part of their uniforms. Ah, think of the possibilities, said Ron dreamily. It would have been so easy to push Malfoy off a glacier and make it look like an accident. Shame his mother likes him. The rain became heavier and heavier as the train moved further north. The sky was so dark and the windows so steamy that the lanterns were lit by midday. The lunch trolley came rattling along the corridor, and Harry bought a large sack of cauldron cakes for them to share. Several of their friends looked in on them as the afternoon progressed, including Seamus Finnegan, Dean Thomas, and Neville Longbottom, a round-faced, extremely forgetful boy who had been brought up by his formidable witch of a grandmother. Seamus was still wearing his Ireland rosette. Some of its magic seemed to be wearing off now, and it was squeaking, Croy, Mullet, Moran, but in a very feeble and exhausted sort of way. After half an hour or so, Hermione, growing tired of the endless Quidditch talk, buried herself once more in the Standard Book of Spells Grade 4 and started trying to learn a summoning charm. Neville listened jealously to the others' conversations as they relived the cup match. Cran didn't want me to go, he said miserably. Wouldn't buy tickets, it sounded amazing, though. It was, said Ron. Look at this, Neville. He rummaged in his trunk, up in the luggage rack, and pulled out the miniature figure of Victor Crumb. Oh, wow, said Neville enviously, as Ron tipped Crumb onto his pudgy hand. We saw him right up close as well, said Ron. We were in the top box. For the first and last time in your life, Weasley. Draco Malfoy had appeared in the doorway. Behind him stood Crabbe and Goyle, his enormous thuggish cronies, both of whom appeared to have grown at least a foot during the summer. Evidently, they'd overheard the conversation through the compartment door, which Dean and Seamus had left ajar. Don't remember asking you to join us, Malfoy, said Harry coolly. Weasley, what's that? Said Malfoy, pointing at Pigwidgeon's case. A sleeve of Ron's dress robes was dangling from it, swaying with the motion of the train, the mouldy lace cuff very obvious. Ron made to stuff the robes out of sight, but Malfoy was too quick for him. He seized the sleeve and pulled. Look at this, said Malfoy in ecstasy, holding up Ron's robes and showing Crabbe and Goyle. Weasley, you weren't thinking of wearing those, were you? I mean, they were very fashionable in about 1890. Eat dung, Malfoy, said Ron, the same colour as the dress robes, as he snatched them back out of Malfoy's grip. Malfoy howled with derisive laughter. Crabbe and Goyle guffawed stupidly. So, going to enter, Weasley? Going to try and bring a bit of glory to the family name? There's money involved as well, you know. You'd be able to afford some decent robes if you want. What are you talking about? Snapped Ron. Are you going to enter? Malfoy repeated. I suppose you will, Potter. You never miss a chance to show off, do you? Either explain what you're on about, or go away, Malfoy, said Hermione testily, over the top of the Standard Book of Spells Grade 4. A gleeful smile spread across Malfoy's pale face. Don't tell me you don't know, he said delightfully. You've got a father and a brother at the Ministry, and you don't even know? My God, my father told me about it ages ago. Heard it from Cornelius Fudge, but then father's always associated with top people at the Ministry. Maybe your father's too junior to know about it, Weasley. Yes, they probably don't talk about important stuff in front of him. Laughing once more, Malfoy beckoned to Crabbe and Goyle, and the three of them disappeared. Ron got to his feet and slammed the sliding compartment so hard behind them that the glass shattered. Ron, said Hermione reproachfully, as she pulled out her wand and muttered, Reparo. The glass shards flew back in a single pane and back into the door. Well, making it look like he knows everything and we don't, Ron snarled. Father's always associated with the top people at the Ministry. Dad could have got a promotion at any time. He just likes it where he is. Of course he does, said Hermione quietly. Don't let Malfoy get to you, Ron. Him get to me as if, said Ron, picking up one of the remaining cauldron cakes and squashing it to a pulp. Ron's bad mood continued for the rest of the journey. He didn't talk much as they changed into their school robes and was still glowering when the Hogwarts Express slowed down at last, and finally stopped in the pitch darkness of Hogsmeade Station. As the train doors opened, there was a rumble of thunder overhead. Hermione bundled Crookshanks up in her cloak, and Ron left his dress robes over Pigwidgeon as they left the train, heads bent and eyes narrowed against the downpour. The rain was now coming down so thick and fast that it was as though buckets of ice-cold water were being emptied repeatedly on their heads. Hi, Hagrid! Harry yelled, seeing a gigantic silhouette at the far end of the platform. All right, Harry, Hagrid bellowed back, waving. See you at the feast if we don't drown. Theseus traditionally reached Hogwarts Castle by sailing across the lake with Hagrid. Ooh, I wouldn't fancy crossing the lake in this weather, said Hermione fervently, shivering as they inched slowly along the dark platform with the rest of the crowd. 100 horseless carriages stood waiting for them outside the station. Harry, Ron, Hermione, and Neville climbed gratefully into one of them, then shut the door with a snap. A few moments later, with a great lurch, the long procession of carriages was rumbling and splashing its way up the track towards Hogwarts Castle. And that was Chapter 11 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. All done. Ta-da! How was that, chat? Good chapter? It is, yeah. It was. Wait, you know what I've just realised? I just happened to glance and noticed this. And I don't think it's going to happen. It doesn't much matter. But have you guys looked at PP this month? We're at 207 PP. There's no way we're getting 300, right? Absolutely not. Like, it would extend the thing by a month, but damn. I hadn't even looked all month, basically. Why not? Would be pog if we did. Would be very pog if we did. Not a big deal if we don't. Like, I don't mind. Either way, but yeah. Why not, Coding Entity? I don't think there are 93 more sub points worth of subs to renew. I think we might get to 250 if we're lucky. I don't think we're getting 300. There's no way. It would take like 10 extra tier 3s than what's left to renew, probably. Which isn't going to happen all of a sudden. And they're recurring subs, right? That's what makes it hard. But it's not a big deal this month if it happens or not anyway. If it does, it's great. That means we keep the streak going and the nice 70-30 revenue split goes for one more month at the end of the year. If we don't, it's fine. We just need to worry about it in like 7 or 8 months from now. But anyway, now that story is done, let's get you guys onto a bedtime story screen, shall we? Not bedtime story, sorry, bedtime screen, not bedtime story. There we go. There we are, there we are. Sophie, are you still around? Might you perhaps be able to note down the ending time and pull up the sleep timer and stuff? When you note down the ending time, by the way, would you mind doing it so that it says chat win? Like, don't worry about the score. Just mention that it's a chat win. I'll figure out the score in a little bit and update everything. GTNH 2.9 is adding bubble columns. This is huge news. Oh, hey, yeah, that'll help a bunch with decoration. I was going to do that anyway. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you. Okay, what I'm going to do is go say goodnight to the YouTube folks, and then we can have a chat if we still wish for a few minutes. Right, YouTube folks. I see you guys hanging out over here. We have finally wrapped up, huh? Story done. Good day today. Tomorrow might be Subnautica, then GOG, or something like that. We shall see. We shall see how we go. Yeah, we shall indeed see how we go. So, I'm going to wrap up the stream here for you guys. I shall see you all tomorrow for 40-something hours of stream. Because Looney Boy is an absolute giga chad, mad lad, whatever word you want to use. And has bought so much time, my god. Right, see you guys tomorrow, YouTube folks. Bye-bye, bye-bye.